Nice. That's
That
good.
is what that's what it says right there.
Search. Wait,
You
what
don't
is
need
the
to roll
spot
for
check?
my wolf.
Spot check. Sorry,
Yeah, your
4.
wolf
I'm adding
has
4 to that.
wolf gets 48 plus 8.
So I got. You can
Oh,
spend 2, 4,
oh!
5 of these, or put 10 into. Put 10 into the yellow ones.
I got an 8, an 8, a 5, and a 2, making 23 plus 8. Jesus Christ.
Wolf for new tank.
Honestly, I'm gonna
Wolf.
always say, where's my wolf?
Wolf is
From
the
now on.
barbarian now. That's
Search
our
wolf for
barbarian.
31. Not my sheet. Wait, you already did the calculate. Okay.
Yeah, I just added it. The wolf's at 41. Oh, I also need to get that Umbrian model in. So
Not that hard.
I think if you do it locally, everyone has to do it.
Doing what?
Oh, I've made an Umbreon. I figured out how to fucking import shit, and you gotta drag it into your content folder, local content.
Mm.
It's not hard. It's literally old classic Minecraft and mud. Just drag it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Maccat, did you put your points in for skills?
No, no, I have not. I was
So you can put a max of 10 in those brackets.
Tumbling would be good.
okay.
I guess I put 2 for tumbling, just in case, and swim. To at least get a point in there. Then I got 6 points left.
Yeah, this is your time to respec. Envy, is Envy there?
Envy.
Re.
Wow. He said he was gonna be leaving early after like 2 or 3 hours, and
Who Envy did?
yeah,
That's
because
fine.
he's streaming the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight thing.
Oh,
Oh, God.
finally.
Yeah, my family's watching that over at my grandma's
Oh
house.
my God.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
fucking Mike Tyson. Honestly, all of America needs to watch it. I'm starting to feel kind of jealous.
I was tempted to walk over there, and
We don't need to watch it live.
Yeah, live, but like, fuck, if I had a family member that was into that shit, I'd been like, let's get some nachos and cheese, brother.
yeah.
Also, Neko, by this point you learned that Witch Bolt.
Yay.
I'm just wondering how much of it's scripted.
Probably a good chunk of it.
Well,
At the end of it, both of them are
depends
going to walk out with fuckloads of money.
what fighting we're talking about here. Depends on what station or whatever it's called or whatever. There's like one or two that are real.
UFC? Are you talking like that?
I feel like there was one that's not UFC, but it's similar
MMA.
name. No. No. I can't remember what it's called now. But UFC, I think, is pretty legit for the most part.
Perform. Put all 4 points to dancing.
I was thinking that. I was like, in character, my character would be a performer, but I don't know if strategically it's gonna work for me.
You dance around the enemies.
There you go.
And the Paul brothers are from Ohio.
No wonder they're terrible.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dang.
Let's give the Ohio attack.
Everyone's been making fun of Ohio with the meme Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio
one
is
second.
not exist. It does not exist. But we're taking over the world. And there's a lot of weird shit here.
Good old Ohio.
Yep. Ohio.
Doesn't he need to though? Has he not done that?
Yeah, he does. As a fighter, you level up damn easy as a fighter. You hit things better,
What is this, the 9?
Oh.
and you get
Makes sense.
he needs to. Yeah, you and your airship flying level 0 player.
Yeah. We
You're
need to
going to
steal an
later-
airship.
You're going to literally 9/11 an airship, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna crash it into no tower. I'll hijack it, but I'm not gonna crash it.
Uh-huh. You have 3 points left, Flare. Did you put those 3 points in something?
I think. See, I thought I only had 1 point left, but
Well, then now you have 0.
no, now I have 30. Oh. I think I did.
If you thunk it, it probably did happen.
Who knows? I need my spider to grow.
Why not this one? Why not? As I here, I'll just put this on my other monitor so I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth. There we go. That makes it a little easier. No.
Oh, you took purified food and drink?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why not?
Hey, you know,
sounds
that
like
food
a
and
holy
drink can
power.
keep you purified.
So what would happen if you purified mud?
It makes anything rotten like suitable. So I don't know.
Suitable to consume.
I don't know what suitable
I'd
entails.
assume, I'd assume suitable to
know what?
consume.
You can try.
Yeah, and I will.
Eat mud.
Yes. Oh yeah, I need a roll for health.
Just not a bad one there.
I got 5.
Wow, 5 minus 1, because your dex is at a -1.
No, no -1.
That's what stats are there for.
No, no -1.
So wow, you only have 40 HP now.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Oh no, what only will you do with 40? Neko only has 20.
But Tubwood has like 50 or something.
56.
Yeah.
You're in second
damn.
place for
Wow,
health.
it's almost as if Tublord has a +3 Constitution modifier every level.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Because he put his stats there.
Mm. Maybe, just maybe.
This is Yeshi. I shall open TaleSpire. Sail to pie.
You know what? Kind of. Maybe. You know what? Why not? It fits.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I still need to distribute 4 points.
Alright, that's my spells done. Now, I got 2 points. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that everything for the
Praise. Wait, did I climb twice? No, that's jumping. Yeah, excuse me. You know, it seems like my roommate is also going to like a wing place to go watch it with her family. The Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight.
Hey yo.
Oh, I had 2 for diplomacy. And the last 2.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, because I'm the one who tries to talk with the
Yeah.
NPCs.
Ah. What's that good for?
Being good to them.
Haggling as well.
Surely.
Unlike
Have
you,
enough
MP.
teeth.
No, MP. And I guess I'll add the last 2 to Constitution to keep my mind in check. Which makes that 7, makes this makes this 8. And I'll do that little addition for plus stuff. That's still 4, 4, 2. This one's D6. Two, 0, 3, 2.
Oh, I'll be right back. Food.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, this
Sounds
is
like a
2.
DoorDash.
Wow.
Alright, my points have been distributed. Should be correct. Because I did use a calculator. The thing I have that is maxed out for the rank is knowledge on magic. Oh, I could take off. I could. Micah, you already put the thing on my black coat.
Yeah, I put it
Okay,
on
cool.
there so you can take it off.
Alright. There we go.
Take it off. Take it all off.
I rather not take all my stuff off.
Yeah.
Okay, so witch bolt. That's a low one. Well,
Yeah, I put it in.
okay. It makes like a tree of lightning, doesn't it?
You send it off to a creature, and while you have it concentrated, you can use your attack to do another lightning to it.
Bolt being a 1d12 the damage.
Yep, of lightning.
That with the lightning sword, that could be a lot of lightning damage. But this that's a 5th edition deck. One's let me find it.
Yeah, I put it in.
Right now, it does still say it links to the 5th edition.
It is a 5th edition. I'm just putting this spell in.
Okay. Which bolt was a simple arcane function that rocks.
I'm back.
The Forgotten Realm,
I got-
Realm Wiki.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Envy. We need to do your leveling up.
You're level 6 now, NV.
miscalculated. Calculated? Miscalculated somewhere. Oops.
Good pasta. Good simple pasta.
I do believe that's all my stuff.
So I'll put lightning.
And I have another good old monster with me.
It's nice.
Gas.
Boy.
We're leveling up our characters, guys.
Yo.
To take a point away.
So, lightning tree that does 1d12 of damage. And deals in 1d12 lightning damage to a target automatically. Then it's my turn.
That's 36.
That is loud.
My favorite song though.
Oh, wait. So if I've leveled up to level 6, that gives me Chrono Drive, which just lets
Yeah.
me like warp behind the
I'm
enemy
gonna make that once a day.
once. Okay.
Yeah, that's
But I still
overpowered.
get concealed and everything.
No, I came to realize that the Chrono Rogue is like super fucking powerful. A little bit too much.
Well, how dangerous can a 3-foot kobold be, right? It's not like they can eat people.
The feet link so I can look at them.
Knowing you would use that to even eat
Okay,
people.
let me find it. Gas.
It's gonna take me a while to figure, dude. I don't know what I'm doing.
Target automatically end.
Oh, and once you read this, it's going to take you even longer, Gas. We can do this at another point. The
1d12.
feat table is stupidly long.
Ah, now they're doing the feet stuff again. They got new feet already.
Every third level. Same with you, Envy. You get a new feat.
Have fun with that.
New feet.
No actual feet. Feet send me.
Gosh, do I have to pick from a specific one?
You gotta research it.
You have to meet the prerequisites. That's it.
Yeah.
No, I meant like, cause there's
general
one, it's
fees.
like, yeah, there's
General
general,
fees,
there's
epic
like
fees,
epic,
all fees, aerial.
Yeah, what do I?
Any of them, as long as you meet the
Oh, okay.
prerequisites.
All right.
I mostly get myself from the general feats,
And
but
then
I looked at
send it to
the
me and I'll look at it.
arcane / meta feats a couple times. I say familiar feats would be pretty interesting, especially for Mad Cat, but doesn't look too much exciting. Just a couple things.
Harem, that's a feat. Women just flock around you wherever you go. You have a fangirl group.
Gary.
They would mostly want that for the dudes, though.
That was some fucking feat in another system, and I'm like, what? That's dumb.
What do you mean? It sounds amazing.
So what the DM did in that is basically everyone had fallen asleep except for the person with the harem, and he's like trying to get more people, and the DM just like starts brutally killing them off. It's like 3 in the morning. He doesn't want to DM anymore, and he's like, the person with the harem's like, keep going, and he's like, okay, a sandstorm comes and starts murdering your harem. He's like, what? And he can do nothing about it. And then the DM started making CIA agents in pizza boxes and like delivery men coming and like assassinating. He's like, roll for perception. you didn't roll high enough. You turn around you see your dead harem member, and he's like, what the fuck? And you just as they were just getting picked off by CIA agents in like sandstorms.
Damn.
Surprise. Surprise weather. Surprise
Yeah,
weather.
exactly. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. He was so tired, and it was like one person going like, GM sweatshop, GM sweatshop.
Are you telling? No. You telling me that he Darude sandstormed literally all of his people? Because that's literally
Basically.
Darude sandstorm. CIA agents and
Swing
sand.
spell, quicken spell, improve spell
Basically.
capacity. Improve spell capacity, and you look at that feat. And 3.5 feet. Improve spell capacity. POX, the ability to cast spells, normal maximum spell, yeah, at least one. When the character selects this feat, he or she gains one spell per day at the level, any level up or higher.
Oh yeah, and then gas, you need to roll for more HP. And then
So
you
you
get
do
2 points to add, and then that's it.
Same as you, Envy.
Eh?
Roll for HP.
Oh yeah, you
Uh,
also...
Where's the 1d20? 1d20.
1d20, damn.
Or wait, what is it? What am I rolling?
You're rolling for your HP, but it's on your character. It'll be on your character sheet for the.
Yeah,
roll?
I think it's a D6.
Ah.
This is so bullshit.
Trying to add more HP to yourself by rolling a d20.
Dude, I found like the best feat, but I need a prereq.
Oh, that's tough.
What do you need? Show what feet you're looking at, I guess.
Here, I'll show you my skill.
Some
Alright.
of your feet.
It's all. I find it fun to look at feats. The feats and stuff.
This conversation out of context.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
always gonna be out of context. Now let's see what feet you got.
Hearing you say
Or
it,
should
Yeah,
I
all
let's
the
get a good look at
flying?
those grippers.
I can't. It's so hard to see it since it's so zoomed out. You have to read it to us.
Control scroll for zoom in option. There you go. You're learning.
What is it? Abjuration blood. Your touch, natural. A unarmed attack deals an additional 1d6 of acid damage to organic creatures or objects. 2d6s against metallic creatures.
So,
Or
if you took that gas, you would melt their penis.
Oh.
Yeah, never
Keep that
mind.
in
Yeah, now I'm
mind.
thinking about it. Yeah, I can't really turn this on and off.
yeah, you can't.
Riding it
Oh.
till it's gone.
Slime trail.
Oh.
Already looked at that
Slime
one.
can slime.
I could get this one, but it's just. Yeah.
Spell grease. Oh, so you get the magic, pretty much the grease. People can slip on the places you walk on.
You can be a Grecian
And I'm
slime.
immune to it.
What about slime gigantization? You have to be a slime race to be
Oh, dude, I
Level up?
just have to be level 8.
next time.
Yeah, next time when your attacker's mistake. You can consume them and heal for 1d. Oh, favorite.
It reminds me of Zach from League of Legends. Now,
By the way, you make sure you get the 3.5, or do you also get the fees of 5?
What is
5e?
I'll allow some of them. Even with the 3.5 ones, these Homebrew ones still need to be
touched up. I know.
processed. Well, I wouldn't say touched up. I just need to look at it and be like,
touch them feet.
Yeah, that's the same thing with my recent feat that I had. Getting more magic spells from whatever class they are. That
Oh,
was
look
fun.
at this. That's pretty cool.
Armor body. You create a hardened scale, then deal certain parts of your body to protect yourself. Form something to aid armor. I think it'd be cool. Increase the AC by efficacy bonus against the attack. Obviously, that would
So
be.
against one attack, you can add a +6 AC against one attack.
You can only use
Essentially
it
what that
once.
would do.
High emergencies.
Well, once per turn.
Yeah, and you have to be like,
that's a
I'm doing
class.
against him even before he does the attack.
I don't know, what is this? I know this is a class. You're the one who devour the world. You're not really hungry. But you're greedy and demand to be fed.
You're just greed.
That's pretty much just, yeah. You will lose your freedom. Become something new.
Let me finish reading this. I didn't
Welcome to reading homebrew shit. It gets so retarded.
There's some fun ones out there.
There's some ridiculous shit people have put in. And you're just like, someone wrote that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Gotta put my babies in the fridge. Baby carrots, got them.
I thought you meant beer.
Oh,
Oh,
soon. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I also need to get up for a second. But yeah, gas. You gotta find a feat that you want. That's gonna take the longest time. Because other than that, it's basically you roll for extra HP, and then you put 2 points in skills, and then that's it. Basically. Oh, you also get 2 attacks around now, Flare. Gas if you don't move.
What?
If you stand,
That's pretty good.
if you stand
Oh.
still, you get 2 attacks around now.
That's all of us but Envy, isn't it?
No. So, if you look in your class thing, base attack bonus, if you see the slashes, that means that you get an extra attack. That's like a full attack if you stand
Oh.
still. That's where I fucked up with that Goliath, because he should have had it at level like 5 or 6.
He was.
I think he was level 4.
I think he was level 5. Let me check. Goliath. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. He was level 4. He was level 4. Yeah, you're right.
Bastard was brutalizing all the fucking pirates.
And breaking the
bandits.
game. He
No,
was
that's
awesome.
not. That's not breaking the game. That's called a stupidly optimized character.
Right.
That's what I've noticed GPT creates, and I'm like, that's interesting.
So at level 12, if I get 2 attacks, okay. Makes sense. Slash makes sense for it, I guess. Twin spell.
Yeah, fighters
Yes,
get
I
it
mean-
sooner. Melee classes.
Any meta magic feats. How to get a meta magic to get twin spell.
Does that include me hitting with my shield? A chance?
So that would give you an extra. So you could make 2
Oh.
swings with your swords and then a shield bash.
Yay. I see, I see.
So it would just be -2 to whatever your BAB is, which I believe is +5 now.
magic?
Yeah, it would be a +6 to hit with your sword.
What
and then
magic
+6
does?
with their shield.
Oh no,
bash.
I'm looking for feats. I'm looking for feats.
Also, I need to get up for a
Nice.
second. I will be back.
Detect
Alright.
magic. That's a spell as well. Damn it, messed up. Nope, wrong area.
Did I just hear a RPG Maker sound effect?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's me
Yeah.
typing. My opera is themed.
I know these tunes. That is literally
Huh?
RPG Maker hit one. That's also an RPG Maker
It's
sound.
from Changed. Oh yeah, you can literally hear when I mute my mic.
Give me more sounds, please. I'll dissect them. RPG Maker. I don't hear anything.
Voice bolt. Oh.
Almost all of the sounds are from RPG Maker, which I'm
As
thinking
long as
RPG Maker took the sounds from the
Cast
three souls.
third level evocation. As long as you have one first level evocation with the force distributor here, you create one magic missile of force. Like this will magic missile. First level. Create spell focus. Water mage. Hardened magic. Hardened spell. Spells that you cast at a school have, so that'll be only for illusion based. Be not bad. Counter spell and disrupt. Not bad, not bad. This is interesting. No.
Alright.
How's the stuff going for you guys? How's the upgrading?
I'm done.
Nice.
I might be done. I don't know if I'm done.
Craft for
I
rod.
didn't pick a feat.
We don't need to pick a feet right now.
We don't.
We don't. They do. We're not level 9 yet.
Oh, I thought. there's
Yeah,
feat.
only Envy and Gas has to do that.
Or not a feat, but like a feat upgrade or something.
You just need to put a spell, don't you? What type of psychic stuff you need?
I did that.
But you don't need a feat right now because we're not level 9. At every 3 levels for us, including them. So that's why they're choosing their feats. I do not have that. My dex is definitely not 15. That would be interesting. Well, never will get there eventually. The Blades of Krana. one, dude.
I hate feats that are linked to fucking characters. Because this would be amazing. Like, I have to be Genasi or whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I want to be an Omni-Man. Omni-Cat.
I'll filter it by feet. Like, I don't want to see anything else other than that. Right there.
Cannibalistic caster? What? You can use your body to fuel magic once you're out of spells. Oh, that's a something.
A thing.
You can cast spells. Cast a spell by losing a number of constitution points equal to the level of the spell rather than using a spell slot. These lost points of constitution are considered temporary, at least. Temporary ability score damage for all purpose, except that you cannot be healed by magical means and must be regained them by a rest. That makes sense. If the ability damage in some way preventing the spell will fail, level 0 spells count as one spell. That makes sense. Purpose of this feat. That makes sense. Okay. It's a drawback, but it's an interesting one.
I'm gonna make myself a bowl.
That's a great idea.
Even though I had one less than an hour ago, but you know what? Why not another?
Absolutely.
Why not another?
This would be a nice one.
Why?
This would be pretty good, honestly. I had the prerequisites for it. Huh, that would be saved. Grease. I have that scroll. How's your stuff going, Envy?
Eh,
Good to know.
a little slow if I'm being honest.
Is that the feats or the other stuff?
I was looking at a couple of things. Like I was sifting through the whole feats list, and more or less I just haven't decided on one.
Yeah, I mostly spent a night beforehand to look at the feats myself. So I choose mine very quickly. What is this?
I shall be back. I'm gonna go smoke.
You be back.
I'm just seeing what for the phantasmal killer. Mhm.
Further back. Oh, he's
No.
not. Man, I don't know if I'd be allowed to have this feat, because I mean, I have to be related to an ooze, but I don't know if ooze
We
would
already know
fine
what
as
you
well.
are. We already know what you are.
I mean, yeah, but this one, I have to have a prerequisite of 13 Constitution. I've got that. Dexterity, I don't know if bonuses count towards that. If they do, then I've got that.
Boldness?
Yeah, oh wait, there it is. Yeah. And then, yeah, dude.
But you don't have the 16 dexterity.
Yeah, I don't know if bonuses count, which is why I was like, eh. This would be pretty cool, though. And I gained 2 of the following benefits, so I'm guessing I get to pick, which I already know I'm going with being able to climb, and then fucking this, where I can just stick to people, and if I stick to them, I can do acid damage. And I can also just pull them towards me, fucking Spider-Man their ass.
And I don't think you still turn that off, though.
Yeah, it is. It says your unarmed attacks. It means it has to be an attack.
The bedroom is an attacking station.
No. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get.
Alright.
You obtain sustains.
This episode of Dawn to Dawn is interesting already.
Yeah.
I'm watching episode 7 now, and just the intro of it is quite different.
Oh,
Like the opening for the episode.
I gotta
Not
catch
the
up on it.
video.
I've only been up to the second or third episode.
Quite interesting.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get some food.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I found an interesting feat that you should look at. And by the way,
No food.
don't they get a point of 1 point to the attributes?
New.
Yeah, they get 1 point to either.
I believe they put it in.
Did they? I don't remember.
I think
I
they
don't-
did.
I don't think you said that. Only about the feats.
4th level. That was 4th level that happened. Or a
I guess that was a while ago then. I was like, when they already made the character. That was before that.
Are we choosing feats too? Or...
No, I feel like that's level 9 for us.
Okay.
The next level, we put 1 point into an attribute.
What was an attribute?
We don't get the attribute for it. I'm just saying for the next level.
We
Oh,
don't
your
have
stats
any?
like strength, dex, charisma. That's your attributes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Yeah, so that would be next level.
Gabagool, gabagadi, gabagool, gabagool, gabagabadi, gabagabado, keep it up. Dabba dabba yoink yoink. Video game programming.
Fun.
Yeah, I figured out how to replicate Naruto running.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, the speed for sprint Naruto running, I was just like, it's at a default play rate, but I figured out with ChatGPT calculating to speed up the play rate divided by the player speed, and now he looks like he's morphing through time when he's running really fast. It's awesome.
I was gas there. I have no idea.
Guys.
Because that feat I'll allow. Because there's some interesting things with that, meaning that if he gets a limb spliced off, he doesn't get it until a short rest. And then other than that, I think we're good to go. Everyone else leveled up.
Let's go.
Yes, leveling, it always takes a minute.
Do.
So I need to figure out how to get that Umbreon in there.
Clicky draggy.
Yeah, you go to the content folder wherever it's located, and custom content library, then drag it in there.
Well, if you
Yeah, I think
if you
everyone
have
has to do
Fither,
it
if you have
on
Fither up,
local.
if you have Fither
I
uploaded,
tried to upload it to TaleSpire. It did not like it.
well,
You
I
have
think
to
it's
use the
against
zip file.
It's also against licensing to do something like that. You're gonna get them in trouble for having Umbreon on there, I think.
You put in
nah,
CC BY.
I don't care about that.
Creative Commons.
What? Read the comments. What?
No, if it's in like Creative Commons,
It's not.
oh, well then.
Well, I don't care anyway.
Yeah, I don't care. It's not worth them getting sued.
I am
I
not
care.
gonna get sued when I have.
Look, they have
less
Marvel
than 10
characters in here and
people.
shit. You're good.
Okay. Because
People stream VR chat, which has everything.
Yeah, but you don't buy VR chat, or that's the thing. So they don't make money off of all
Look,
that
it's
stuff.
still there.
Well, then TaleSpire would get in trouble, not us.
I know TaleSpire would, and that's the point. I don't want them in a power.
But they won't because they're not responsible for what other people upload.
Bro, TaleSpire is so underground that like no one knows about it.
Yeah, searching just how to do all that was literally like a landmine system. I was like, which one of these is actually good? It's like most of it was 2021 where it wasn't updated, and I'm just like, oh.
It is a landmine, so I think you're good.
Is it me a respect of TaleSpire or the respect of Pokemon? Which one can you say here?
Respect is something.
Or out of disrespect
But
of
everyone's
Nintendo.
leveled up. I think Envy went off to watch the Jake Paul fight. This feat I'll allow because it's funny, because it allows for being like limbs being chopped off and shit. That's specifically written into the feat, so that is now going to be part of the rules. And then yeah, other than that, we're just kind of waiting for people.
Guys.
Blair, how could you not like the design of these monsters? They're beautiful.
There's something.
They're beautiful.
I want to use that word.
They're creatures of filth.
Why are they asymmetric?
What do you mean symmetrical?
I said asymmetric.
Oh yeah, they have 3 legs.
Well, why is it not symmetrical?
They have to be.
I mean, not really, but I mean, there's very few creatures that aren't.
I mean, you could like have been eaten by one.
Nah.
Bro, I looked up a funny encounter for them. It's like you kill one and you disembowel it and someone flops out of one of these creatures. I'm like, oh, that would have been good.
Oh. That would have been interesting.
Oh, Gas left. Oh no, he's still here. But I am all ready to go.
I'm just doing a little thing.
I guess I should quit Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you should play. You should quit the D&D
Whoa.
game to play a different D&D game.
To play D&D.
Yeah. I guess.
Wow.
I think these-
TaleSpire.
I think these creatures are beautiful, Flair. I like the extra teeth
Like,
outside
don't forget
this
the
mouth
stream
as well.
now. Time for the stream area.
Oh, I've been streaming.
Oh, you've been streaming this whole time? How
What?
long?
Yeah, like this whole time.
Holy shit.
You could
Blair,
hold
that's-
us.
Dude.
The stream's been going for over an hour.
You
I
should have
coulda,
told
like-
us.
I could have
You
like
could've
scratched
released
my
all their
butt.
secrets.
Could have scratched my butt and said my butt smelled like shit, and then they would have all known that my butt smells.
That's
Well,
okay.
now we know.
I'm not too sure. You gotta warn us, Flair, when you do this.
Dude, that's like really fucked up.
What do you mean?
An hour. It's been going on for an hour, a whole hour here.
Yeah.
Of the boring leveling up.
Flair,
Oh, great.
I was
Where-
thinking about restarting it.
Hello, I recently found your channel. It's great. I would love to stick long term if you're open.
Yeah, it was a scam thing, I'm sure.
Probably.
oh my
It's very
God.
suspicious to say stuff like that.
I looked at the channel, it's like brand new, nothing on.
Yeah, it literally just made it today. That's a scam for sure.
Yeah.
Any account that's made in 24 hours is not a reputable chatter.
I get those so often. And I actually go with them. I'd be like, all right, let's play make believe, Mr. Play Make Believe.
Yeah, I get that.
Like,
You need to set up an AI to just waste their time.
nah.
Someone did that. Where
Yeah,
they
like-
would have like hundreds of scam callers just on call or on.
That's for
Chat.
scammers, yeah.
This is a lot
Yeah.
more less volatile of a scam. It's just a bunch of text on a screen, whereas this is a phone call that fucking leave me alone.
Yeah, Clayton, wouldn't you say that these are beautiful? I love these things.
Let me see.
And then oof, I guess Gas had to get up.
Did my TaleSpire crash?
Did it crash?
I like the little
Wow.
setup thing you had
Nah,
for
it's good.
Jory.
Just waiting on Matt Cat, and then good to go. And
When
then Gas
Gas
will
is here?
join whenever. I have no
Oh.
idea when Gas will join.
I'm like over here fucking around with UE5 trying to make an animation blueprint.
Yeah, if you have Unity up, it'll probably crash this, because this is also built on Unity.
No, this one's Unreal Engine. Unity's different.
No, this isn't Unreal. This is Unity.
Yeah, that's Unity. I'm using Unreal though.
Oh.
Yeah, to yeah. It's so much easier to program a video game on Unreal. But syncing kind of goes bad when I'm running Unreal with that game as last time. Some odd reason. I think both game dev things are like eyeing each other like, you have this game dev application open while playing this engine? How dare you? Must be some kind of like port thing going on. Them IPs. Alright, waiting on GM. I'll be right back.
Alright.
They call me sick because I'm
Okay.
sick.
Music setup.
More. I'm more sick.
Keep music playing.
I would Babylon got Babylon Gabagoose Sweeties. I actually like Vines. Did Jake qualify for free?
Who's hosting the fight?
I don't fucking know. I don't know shit.
We're asking DM's music. I mean, go see Gas's stream. There we go. Garoppolo. Oh, it's nighttime.
Hey, you guys entered at night. You've only been in the sewer for about 30 minutes.
I need a
Like,
load
as
stream.
you guys come out, you stuffed Crivelway in the sack, Flare. You can, like, stuff human-sized creatures into the sack. You pull, and you can hold them in there for, like, 10 minutes. As
10
you throw
minutes?
them out along with the spider. Yeah, it has 10 minutes of air.
I feel like it's been more than 10 minutes then.
You shoved him in at the very end of the sewer.
Alright. do want to do stream this, honestly. I just gotta think of a way to set up the story. And also, to like, since we're starting way deep into it, I have to find places to like film things in it in VR chat, similar to it.
Do we have
So,
to get our spells back, by the way?
No,
Nope.
Leveled up.
You have not rested yet.
All
you only
right.
get the new spells
That was
that we
worth
had.
the
Yeah,
try.
you only get the new spells and whatever HP you get.
Yeah.
So as you guys are like leaving it and Flare throws Briv and the spider out, you hear down in the sewer like, "Help me! Help me!" As you see the beasts like crawling out, what you may think once were their victims, crying out their same pleas of fear,
I'm not too sure how much I
trying to
trust
lure.
them.
Please help me!
What a
You see them like talking,
just
like
down there.
staring up.
It looks like this is a way they trap people down there. You see the words they know from common. You know, they most likely don't understand what they're saying fully.
Here in the back, human burger.
Yeah,
That's for
so they lure people down here. Sadly, we might have to take care of this in the future. I'm not too sure.
I don't want to go back down there.
It's it.
Hopefully
Well,
not.
Once they get the front gate open, this is the only way getting out again.
True.
And we never.
Alright, I can fly. We can figure a way out of it that way.
We can try that as well. But we gotta find a place to spend the night. If we can't, if we fell, trying to take too much.
Cutscene.
So down this alleyway, you hear like the barking of a dog, like down way in the distance. You also see that there's two doors behind you.
Maybe
It sounds like something's coming over here. We should find a way. We should find where somewhere to hide for a bit. And go up.
I see.
You must sleep there.
Sleep in the alleys.
Can
I
hear-
mean,
Or
if you
Can I
want
just-
to, I can't stop you.
Can I look through this window?
Yeah, so you look through the window and that you see that it's a normal looking house in there.
I mean, do we need to sneak
first
around
being-
here? Or we could probably just walk around.
Anyone?
Freely
Is
and
anyone in there?
casually. We can probably just walk around freely.
You don't see anyone in there. And as you like kind of look at the door a little bit, it is locked.
Hmm. Can we listen to anything? Can we hear
Yeah,
anything?
roll a listen check.
Now I gotta look at the listen area. Listen being +4.
As you put your ear up to the door and echo,
7, damn.
you hear nothing.
Wait, put your torch away.
Oh.
At this point, I'm just gonna say that you bought lanterns that you like hang on your side.
It's better than saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. At this
And-
point, you have enough money. You probably have already gotten them. You want
What's
to go
in this-
listing in there?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d20. Listen check.
+4. Damn it! I can't hear anything.
I listen.
Okay, roll.
Huh.
4.
That's 13.
You hear nothing.
1.
Can we see if the door's unlocked or open?
Yeah. You open the door. It is unlocked.
I guess this is the way going.
You open it, and it looked like what once was a house, but now no longer, and you see a man sleeping on there. He looks very rugged, like a lot of dirt under his nails and under his eyes. He is completely bald. He is wearing nothing but robes. He is a homeless man. As you guys come in, he's like, "Huh?" As he wakes up, he's like, "What are you doing in here? Are you a devil?"
No,
No,
no.
just wandering.
We are also homeless.
Yeah, that is true. We are also
wrong.
homeless.
We're just trying to find a place to sleep.
My name's Jeremy. What's yours, man?
There is a tavern down the alleyway over there. The Drunken Wizard, they call it.
Drunken wizard.
I know. This has been very bad times that have gotten us, my friends. Not good indeed.
And you've seen a devil attacked here.
Not a devil. You have to read Cornelius. That damn tiefling. That bastard. Those bastards. As you see him start cursing. The devil touch. He caused more than just one devil. He's been summoning a massive force of them. At first it was a little few. And then before we knew it, people were coming in, refugees fleeing into the city. Flying in like crazy. We couldn't keep up, there wasn't enough housing. And then before we knew it, people started to appear as devils. Like they were people at first, and then there were attacks, murders in the street. People going wild rogues. Madness, I tell you, madness.
Sounds like
People turning into devils? Definitely some evil magic for, of course, if that's happening, but this tavern's up ahead, you said.
It's all
The
because
drunken
of those damn tieflings, I'm telling you.
tieflings.
Look at that.
Tieflings, I don't remember what that is. Tieflings. D&D.
Tieflings are pretty cool.
They're also like horned people, like devil looking.
Horny people.
Well, they have horns, yeah.
Horny people.
Wow.
That's what they used to call them back in my islands. Horny people.
Horny people, you say?
Yeah.
That describes them pretty well.
Yeah, they didn't like them on my island. There's probably some correlation going on here.
Yes.
Sounds like a swear.
Anyways, let me off. I need my sleep.
Alright, we'll let you sleep.
Get out! Get out! And you see him like trying to
Alright.
shoot you out,
I should
Flare.
get
He's
up
trying to
the
push you.
stairs.
He's gonna do a strength check to push you, Flare.
Why would he push me?
Not
And
one.
you see him go tumbling into the wall and like slam into it.
I just walk away, I guess.
Amazing.
I jump down.
The way he pointed was down the alleyway that you were looking at earlier. You still hear that dog barking off in the distance.
Yes, that's the only way we can go.
Doggo barko.
Alright, is Envy still not playing dead over there?
Yeah, he's still like,
Oh, yeah,
Also,
Envy's
your
not,
spider's moving with you, Flare. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
control it.
Envy's not here since he went to the actual thing, so I guess I'll pick up Envy.
Yeah, you picked them up this time.
You start dragging Envy.
Come on, you.
So as you're going down, you see two doors.
You know.
A very large set of doors here, and a smaller door right there. Down the alleyway, you hear the barking of that dog, still getting louder and louder, not too far. You also hear some chattering off in the distance.
Check you.
Do I hear anything through this door?
Roll a
Passing through?
D20 listen check.
Yeah, I listen as well.
Which door?
The one Clayton's.
Okay, then move up to the big door.
That
Oh,
is
funny.
plus
Off in the
3.
distance, you do hear some sounds. It sounds like two people kind of talking to each other. Nothing vicious, nothing violent.
What
Okay.
are they saying?
You can't hear that. You get the gist of the conversation. That's at this big door here. And then
I
over
checked
here,
the
there's a smaller door.
other door.
It's unlocked.
I open.
Sorry, what the fuck?
No.
What?
As you crack it open, you see that it looks like a person's household with a just like completely thrown apart, mostly abandoned, most stuff scavenged out of it. But you do see papers scattered all over the ground and like some food, some spoiled grain at this point.
Spoiled
Is it-
grain.
Isn't this someone's house, Flair? Can't just walk into it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like some people have been here for a while.
Yeah, after breaking and entering, sure.
I like to look at these papers.
So as you go looking through the papers, you see that a bunch of it is like citizenship papers. Kind of
Yes.
writing, I live here in Neo, and then just
What is this thing?
signature running down.
What is
You
that?
look at that and you see that it is kind of like a broken piece of machinery right there. Nothing's happening with it.
I touch it.
You touch it.
Can I figure out what
Nothing happened.
material it's made out of?
Yeah, roll a d20.
Oh,
You're touching it. It's softer than you think, but not quite as soft as gold.
it's. I want to do a listen check. Oh,
Over there.
wait. I gotta adjust the thing. I just did it right there.
Well,
What
you
was
put your
it?
ear up and you don't even need to make a listen. You hear, "Get it, feel free.
I hear what?
Get it, guilt-free."
Gilfrey.
Get it, Gilfrey?
Get it, guilt-free.
Did I also hear that? Because he didn't need a listen check, so...
Yeah, it's kind of through the walls. You hear someone like mumbling over there. That was like the loud kind of noise you heard.
Get it? Saying get it like that could entail a lot of things in my mind that I shouldn't bring up.
Yeah.
There are beds over here, though.
Yeah, but
There
what if
are
someone?
doors.
What if someone gets here? We gotta find at least a tavern.
Should we really sleep next to an area where we heard someone say, "Get him Gilfrey"?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fine.
I
We've
don't
got
feel
enough
super safe with
furniture.
that.
We got enough furniture to block the doors. It looks like these doors open inwards, so we could totally stay here and no one can get in without us hearing them.
Honestly, shit.
Or we can go to the tavern and stop breaking and entering places.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Ah, we must explore.
Yeah, explore to the tavern and not breaking into someone's house that we don't know who or when they're coming back.
Yeah. I'm going with Mobo for you. Can keep breaking and entering all day, night.
The hobo said that it was down the hall, down the alleyway, wasn't it?
Oh, down
Yeah.
here.
So as you guys come over here, you see a dog kind of like standing, going like, "Ruff," barking. You see a homeless dwarf over there like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." He's kind of making homeless noises.
You know, as the homeless do. Alright.
That's
gonna
sounds
He's
give
an
him a
urban
walking.
explorer.
good. Nice dog though.
You see it like bark at you.
Doggo bucko.
I'll go pat it.
The man kind of like rolls around. You pat the doggo neck over. Clayton, as you come up, you see people over here. You see a dragonborn kind of drinking a drink, having a meal, and you hear clamor and noise coming over here. It looks like that these
Alright.
tables have food and stuff on there.
I think I found the tavern. I think just maybe.
Oh, that's good
Yeah.
to hear. Bye, dog. Bye, dog.
I've gone over here.
Barks at you.
See, I always forget about my spider. I don't know where it is.
Is
So
there
you
an
come
entrance
over.
here?
So as you guys come over, you see that there is a few people here. You see a dragonborn here. He has
Yeah.
a great mace put to his side. There, he's like eating food and drinking wine out of a goblet that he's pouring more into out of a big vessel. You see over here is kind of like he's a townsperson, but he looks a bit more rugged, a bit more kind of like brutish. He has a big club on his side, and over there you see the town drunk drinking, just hicking away as he's just chugging more and more, just pouring more and more in out of the wine, grabbing the other cups around. You see extra cups throughout this area. Behind it all, you see that there's a little dwarf over here, a barkeeper. He's like making drinks and like cleaning cups out. You have found the drunken wizard. As you guys come up, the dragonborn turns around. He's like, "Huh? What are you doing here? I haven't seen you guys around." Well, my accent changed there twice, but I haven't seen you guys around.
Howdy.
You see that the brigand man kind of turns over and the dwarf kind of stares up from the bar towards you guys. He starts picking up more cups, cleaning them out, ready to make more drinks. Presuming and thinking that it's going to go that way. The Dragonborn kind of
Most
picks
likely.
up his mace. He's like, "You're not devils, are you?"
Nope.
No, we're mostly cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, no devils. No demon flying things.
"You're devils, you say," as he points towards you, Flare.
I said no.
You see the great axe.
Jesus.
Oh, no devils. I must have heard wrong. You see that the
Yes, you
mace
did.
is gigantic. It's like a giant two-handed mace. Like, if it was sharpened, it would have been like a great axe with 4 heads on it. But it's blunted on each of the sides.
Oh damn. Very nice weapon you have there.
Kind of looks over and he's like, Thank you.
So, are you a lawman around here?
You think there is law around here?
I mean, I'm just checking. Oh, that you fell
Oh,
into my
that's been
trap.
gone since Cornelius did his little stupid act.
I see.
Why don't you tell us more about this after a round of drinks?
Yeah, fair enough. You know, drinks are a good way to diffuse a situation. As he starts walking away.
Yeah, I know that for sure.
Hey,
I'll join in for a good old drink.
barkeeper, get another drink! It's like, fine, Ringol. As you see him.
I'll pay for the dude's drink, yeah.
It is one piece
Where am I?
per drink. How many drinks do you want? You see the little dwarf shopkeeper pop up. Now looking at this, you see that this
I'll
is like
take
a
two.
little outside part, like very nice actually. And out of the wall, it's like chiseled marble, and it's a little kind of like bar area that he can do inside of the shop and like outside.
Hmm. That's a pretty nice
Another
place.
drink. Okay, and he plops another one down. Kind of tilts the handle over towards you.
I guess 2 drinks for you guys.
Yep. I'm grabbing 2.
Yeah, I'll take one for now.
You guys run over and grab it, putting it over here. You see the kind of like villager man like looking over at you guys, kind of giving you a suspicious look, and then he kind of looks at you, Neko. Looks at your armor and like just kind of your whole getup, and he's like, "You're not one of those damn wizards, are you?" Cornelius, I hate those damn wizards. After Cornelius,
What was it?
the one that summoned the demons, the devils. Didn't you hear the man? The
We
things
know
from
about it.
hell.
We heard about the stuff, yeah, but I definitely don't do any
Wizard.
summoning.
He's still giving you a suspicious look. You guys get your drinks ready. You see Rengol takes his drink off the bar. Kind
I
of
have this.
pops it down.
I have
like-
this for summoning.
Starts chugging it back.
So I gave him 1 drink right now, so that's 9.
You see him like kind of wipe his face. He's like, what is it that you want to know?
How did this all began?
Well, I've been in this town for probably a year now. Used to be part of an adventuring party until I took an error of the knee.
God, that line hurts my soul.
Is he alright?
Well, my knee's healed now. That was years ago. But I've stayed in the town since. Look, I had to drop that line somewhere.
I mean, fair enough.
I
Fair
can
enough.
imagine a dragon being able to take that in more than a human.
Well, we all heal the same, don't we? Unless you have
Yeah.
a cleric.
Yeah, we do. But yeah, tell us
After
about
that, yes. So, this town, it's run by a council of some of the other kingdoms you find. Like, you know, Jamka is ruled by a prince. You have the Remthulian Empire, which is a conquest of multiple tribes. Warlord-like. Power rules all. And here in Neonel, you have or a council of wizards.
So
They
wizard.
appear every 6 months, twice a year. All 6 of them. However, most of them go off to go do their own adventure and study across the lands, only appearing twice a year. Their last session was about 2 months ago. However, in that time, they've made rules that only 2 of the wizards must stay. They take a vote on who stays, and after that, they're here in the Empire. However, the next problem occurred after Cornelius. The 2 currently here is Cornelius's master, Zelix, a master of conjuration, being able to summon beasts, bring them from other planes.
Man.
The other archmage of the 6 here is Hinibus, the one of abjuration.
Abjuration. Which one? What magic is that again?
I think that's the protection one, I believe.
Yeah, protective spells.
Yeah.
It's protection, things that banish stuff, protect stuff,
Okay.
blocks.
Keep going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cornelius was Celix's major disciple. He was being, planned to the next archmage. However, stuff went awry. We're not sure what. At least I don't know. Before we knew it, this was about 3 weeks ago, there was a massive siege on the town. A demon attack siege. Where this came from, we know not, but we've been told it was Cornelius. Since then, they've rounded up every tiefling who was here and put them into the slums, under watch.
Assuming they are a part of it, I'm guessing.
Something of the sort.
I think I'm getting it, and I have an idea what's happening now. More better idea what's happening. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you for the drink as he chugs it down,
No problem.
finishes it off.
I'll finish off my first one.
1 gold piece.
Finish it with
Okay,
them.
aren't you going to drink something?
I already bought it and I'm drinking it right now, Loki.
Minus 1 gold piece as you get into the verse.
Just make sure not to drink this too much this time.
I'm not gonna drink too much. I'm not. There's horny people amongst us.
I mean, fair.
I never trusted them.
Bartender, do you have any rooms in the tavern?
You see the bartender kind of stare up. He's like, yes, I do. The Drunken Wizard, it is currently going under reconstruction, but we do have a room available.
That's fine. How much is it per room?
It's 30 gold piece.
30 gold pieces per room. Okay.
Well, it's 1 room.
Yeah. I guess that's acceptable. Yeah. That's good enough.
That will do.
Go over.
As I go over and hand them over 30 gold.
Kind of pushing chairs out of the way.
Okay, flip. There we go. There you go.
It's like, yes, come around to the room to the back. And as you guys are getting ready to go about there, you see Rengel. Next drink in, he's already gotten another one. He's like, huh. You would probably like to know about certain things in this town, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You're paying for this one as well. You said for the house, right?
Yes, I guess so, yeah. Why not?
As you flip another coin over and he kind of picks it over and hands it over to the bartender. Starts drinking it down and he's foaming at the mouth a little, wipes it, and he's like, yes, yes. You would like to know that down this way, and he points to the other way of the alley. He says, yes, there is a merchant there. He sells goods.
Ooh.
And down the other way, next to the house here, there is a magic shop here. Rolo Podlo's Magic Emporium.
Magic items. That sounds pretty interesting.
That does.
Definitely like to check that out. Maybe tomorrow. In the morning.
Yes.
I think the stream died.
Your stream is still gone. Loading.
But other than that, yeah, they've slummed up a lot of the tieflings. They've kind of rounded them up. A lot of people have been leaving town. They put the lockdown, and if they do find you by the guards, they will ask for your papers of citizenship to prove that you are part of the town and not a devil.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes sense. I see. Have to go get some of those later. Okay, thank you for the information.
Yes. And then, one last thing. What is your plans here?
Mostly to get information and maybe a little bit of study.
Well, there is the library in the university complex to the very north.
Yeah. That is what we're here for, mainly.
Yeah.
Underneath that bridge, there is a little slum there, kind of a tiny slum.
Nice slum get under the bridge.
Tell you what's there, and then the sewers are expansive, taking over this central part of the town. That a lot of the major monuments and stuff of interest have been destroyed during the sieges. The only reason we have stuff left is due to the abjuration mage, Henibus.
A very good mage, he sounds like. Very honorable mage.
One of the strongest, that's why he's council member here.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go. What is the room that he said that the back of the rooms? For the.
It's over here.
Alright, I'm gonna get.
Entryway to the drunken wizard.
Alright, but I'm gonna get someone. I'll be back. Since I still can't grab Envy, by the way. Let's go back. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna pick up our friend.
Yeah, you've been like slowly dragging him.
Yeah. Oh, but first I'm gonna go over here. Go over here. Go inside this place. And grab a couple of these papers.
You're
Just in
gonna
case.
grab some of the documentation.
Yeah, of citizenship.
So yeah, you pick them up. There's about 5 papers of citizenship. They are written with names on there already.
Oh, figures. I'm sure we can figure this out later.
Anyone good at a little bit of good old forgery?
No.
Ship.
I was literally looking at that and I was like, we don't need this.
You're just going to roll well. Do well. Alright. I grabbed the five pieces of citizenship.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I will allow that feat.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, the slime.
Slimy.
That one's
yes.
funny. That one's funny. You have to choose. You get a -5 resistance to one of those three things: acid, piercing, or slashing.
Wait, so do I get all of these things?
No, you choose one of the three.
No, I'm saying. Oh no, it says at the very end of it. It says you gain 2 of the following benefits, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one of those dots is a benefit.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So I get to
didn't-
pick. Yeah, which I mean, one of them I'm just not gonna pick because that technically nerfs me.
Which one is that?
If you lose a body part, you can spend a hit die during a short rest to regrow it.
You know, just
I know.
reading that, I do want to put like disemboweling and like rules like that, but I'm not going to. I might put mortal wounds in, so if you take like one attack that does like more than half your HP, it like does a mortal wound on you. I am thinking about putting those rules in.
Then that would
And
make me smaller because if I lose a bit of me, I get
Likewise on the
smaller.
enemies, if you do a mortal wound on an enemy, you like slice their arm off or something.
Alright,
See,
Slime.
I already know which 2 I'm picking.
as
Or,
I
like-
carry and
Shoot a crossbow bolt into their eye is a mortal wound.
I feel like that just kills them. Well, there was one guy that survived it, so that's a lot.
as long as it doesn't penetrate fully into like the brain. It'd mostly be bleeding out if they pull it bleeding out slightly.
I shall be right back.
But yeah, as I pick up and carry Envy, taking them to the other
Yeah,
side.
let me give you the TLDR of what's happened. They've gone down this alleyway. Well, at first they went to the back here, messed with a homeless man who was asleep.
We chatted with them. Was not bad.
Then they went down this place, broke into a house. An abandoned house, and there is a dog here with. Oh, you're not in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm booting it up.
Oh shit. Then I'm explaining for nothing. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So I'll go to TLDR with you, Gas, on what's happened and catch you up to speed.
And maybe someone you'd be interested in as well.
I'm back.
I mean, all I have to do to finish my level up is just the feat and then roll for like 8
Feat and a bonus feat. You get a fighter feat. So you can
Okay.
do stuff like improved unarmed fight, catch arrows. There is some interesting things you can do with the bonus fighter feats.
Wait, I thought I already had that improved unarmed.
You do, but
Oh,
you
I-
can
oh, yeah,
now
I
get extra things. You can
Oh.
do things like catch arrows, stuff like that. Here. Let me send that to you. So you get that slime feat and then this. I believe.
Yeah, and the two slime feats I want. Hold on, let me send you the page address.
You only get one of those slime feeds, or the two powers, or the
Yeah,
two-
like I'm sending it to you so you know like what they are. Fuck is your Discord? Okay, yeah, there's the feat.
And which one are you choosing? I don't know what the blind sight means. I'm gonna have to.
I
look
have
that
no
up,
idea. The first one and then the third one.
I'm pretty sure blind sight's basically where you can see even if you're blind, just by sensing.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That might be useful, actually.
It could be, but
Okay.
there's 2 cats. But yeah, just the first and the third one. So now I can climb shit without needing to fail
Yeah.
an agility check.
So your unarmed is like without your punching dagger. So your punching
Yeah.
dagger still does a D, 4. But now you
Yeah,
can like
I-
stretch it out. You can stretch your arm out like a whip and stick to things and like stick enemies to you. And then the third one is, yep. So you have like spider climb. Your gelatinous form and just like stick to the wall like a slime. sticking up the wall. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then that giant slime one that I'm gonna get next is just icing on the cake. Then
So I
basically-
will say you're allowed to slime on normal surfaces. If you get to stuff like ice or something like that, then you're gonna have to make an ability check, like something difficult.
Yeah, since ice is full.
But on anything like stone, like normal stuff, yeah, you can just like stick up walls and things.
See, I
I
like it because
also
now I can do acid damage
will
on an
be right
unarmed
back.
attack.
Yeah, once you have something stuck to you, you can do acid damage, and things inside of you dissolve with acid damage now. And I will say that you can choose not to dissolve something if you want to. Like, you can touch, like, Flare or whoever you want to without, like, dissolving them.
When he
If
goes
I
to
ran
spin
into it.
light
I
with
mean, this
someone,
one says unarmed attack, so I'd have to be attacking something.
Yeah, exactly. So you can choose not to kill someone by touching them, like, hurt them.
Dude, the fact that I can stick to them after I hit them and then cause acid or like pull them towards me.
I mean, makes sense for a slime.
right now the rest of the people are drinking.
I like how the prerequisites are must have ingested living ooze or be related to an ooze.
Yeah.
They have both. They're
Who's
both
gonna
type of
take a
ooze, and they have the
slime,
ooze.
Look at it and just be like, and just eat it.
Just eat a bit of
You
it.
never
yeah.
know.
Well, if you think about it, the stuff he had inside that make him alive is the type
I need to
of
get
ew,
up
sticky,
and then-
sticky.
Oh, you need to choose your bonus feat, Gas. The bonus fighter feat.
Yeah. What is like leveling? Because I have.
So
well,
you have
almost
improved
89.
unarmed strike. Now you can get stuff like deflect arrows, improved grapple, like you grab stuff better, stunning fist, so you
Oh.
can do a punch that stuns stuff. That's like the improved. Improved
Yeah, I
unarmed
see it,
strike.
yeah.
But you could also get other things as well, like improved initiative, like proficiency with exotic weapons, so it gets you better with them. Two weapons fighting, so you can like fight two-handed better. Yeah, there is a bit here, but at least it's not as long as the other feat list.
Philly, go do your thing. Go do your thing that you said you would.
I just wanted to explain it to him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, go do your thing. I know which bonus one I'm picking.
Well, Gases gets in here. There's a dude that you'd be interested in, Gas.
You're supposed to be the one to say no to that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
The
I'm just
homeless
seeing.
dude?
I'm just seeing it. I find it funny.
What about the
Okay.
homeless dude?
No, not that. But there's a cute dog. There's a cute dog there.
Oh.
Oh wait, is he
Not
a wolf?
stupid, that little. Not stupid little.
Oh my
dog.
No, we're not going to do anything to innocent animals. By the way, isn't your wolf cat supposed to be an embryo now? By the way.
Oh, whatever, you know, everyone's got a drag file in there. I don't give a shit about it. I didn't care about asking.
I don't mind.
Yeah, but like everyone's got to drag the file that I put on the Discord in there.
That'll be in the asset stuff.
It's in general. The
I
Discord.
mean, like, where does it go for the files and stuff?
Custom assets.
Okay.
I'll pull a directory up, but looks like in the
Probably
end,
another
it's
time
probably gonna be a
when we
video.
get thing. Probably
Actually,
get it another time, I'm sure.
I think it automatically updates when you drag it in. So
I wonder what type of magic items. I wonder what type of magic items they have in there.
Yeah, in TaleSpire, under the settings cogwheel, if you scroll down, the local data, it's in settings directory.
I see.
But I
I'm
can
back.
make a more detailed thing.
Welcome back.
So gas. As you
Yeah.
come down the area here, you see that there is a dog here going like,
He's still not in the
Just
game.
waiting on GM.
oh,
Yeah, you got something in here? There you go. Look at that cute dog.
yeah, you see a dog barking over here going like, "Ruff." And a dwarf, just like drunken homeless dwarf, making homeless noises like, oh, oh.
As the homeless do.
He's highly
that
drunk,
Hagrid?
sounds like. No, it's a dwarf.
Looks like tiny Hagrid.
Tiny Hagrid.
Yeah.
You see the dog kind of like sitting there. As the rest of you go towards the front of the building.
Yeah, as I'm carrying Envy on my shoulder.
I finished my second drink.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's
Oof.
9 plus 8.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able to hold it down. It is strong stuff.
And then I'll follow to the front and
Open the door.
I do need to rest.
I'm going.
So just looking down just this place itself, like you see barrels thrown about, like the road looks disheveled.
Man, this-
At the very far end over here, you do see guards.
Oh,
Oh,
it's time to go inside, guys.
Well,
Don't forget your spider flare. I'm assuming
As
that
your
it's up
spider
here.
comes running up,
I'm assuming the room's up here.
Geese, are you in?
Yeah, we'll try and get into it.
Oh no, Gas, are you in?
They are.
Yeah.
Tight hallway.
that's worse than a fucking first build Minecraft second story.
I find it a lot easier with the arrow keys when inside
Yeah, it
buildings.
is better with the arrows.
I forgot.
It's the stairway is a bit tight.
And even with the arrow keys, it is a little bit janky, but you just gotta trust it and keep pressing left.
That was
It'll
probably
fix
my
itself.
fault.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Good luck, Gas, trying to get sliding
Not
through
too
your body
far
for that.
away,
That was
We'll
my
get to the
fault
top.
with the room.
It was
Or
north.
you-
No,
I
it's
guess you
okay.
could just teleport
Yeah,
your
just
character to a
shift,
higher
like-
level. Yeah, could just do that, I guess. But what's the fun in that? You gotta use the arrow.
Do you
keys
see a
at
room
least.
here only with 5 beds?
How many do we have? Oh, that's
Choose
right.
this one.
I choose this one over here. That's enough.
Here, I got you, Rufa.
Thank you. I could not figure it out.
As I put Envy on the floor.
Good.
You throw his body onto the floor.
Does anyone have my barrel or a barrel?
There is
The
no
barrel's on
barrels in
the-
this room. You see that it is quite barren, except for the beds and like a candle.
Yeah, we don't have any barrels on us.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go in this corner.
You just a little floppy body onto it.
You kind of like sulk into the corner and like ooze and
Alright.
squeeze your way in.
Well, apparently it's only.
I need to
Uh,
smoke a bowl. As you guys kind of get your stuff ready, what'd you want to say, Clayton?
I was heading to sleep after having a couple of drinks. Going to sleep.
You're a little
Good
tipsy, a little
day.
tired, heading out. You fall asleep on the opposite side of the bed. Your face not
know,
even
as
by the
you do.
pillow. As you
To
just
be fair,
saw
I
it
do
out.
do that in real life as well. Sometimes.
As you guys all go to sleep, you regain your stat point stuff.
Yay.
All your HP, everything like that. However, I want Clayton, Flair, and Matt all to make Constitution saves.
Oh damn! Not me this time.
You gotta pass a 14.
+4.
Oh, 9, 10, 11.
That was me, 14. And that's like what, a
So
plus.
Flair passes, Neko passes.
I didn't roll.
Oh, you haven't rolled.
No, it was
Yeah,
Matt.
oh
that
no,
you said.
Matt, Cat, Flair, yeah. Clayton, I don't think you beat a 14 there.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, wait, do I finally have the poison out of me?
And then, yeah, that's all gone now.
Yay!
You're rolling for something different.
Of course I am.
Can I go ahead and gain my spells again, though?
Yeah, you gain all your spells, everything
Yeah,
like
we get
that.
our stuff back at least. This is back to being 10.
So I figured out which bonus feat I want, but I'm not sure how to get the prerequisite. I don't know, like, if I have that or not.
I'm feeling I know what I'm gonna be dreaming.
Oh, Flair. No, not Flair. Wow, Neko.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution save. So currently, Clayton has failed.
9. And do it outside. That I have +9. That'd be 17.
On save?
Con save. I was looking at wisdom.
No, this is Constitution.
That's a +3. Then it's a also. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I
You're
failed it.
diseased with filth fever. Filth fever.
Filth
Is it
fever?
As
Filth?
the monstrous beast of filth, cutting and opening your wounds in the sewer, has given you an infection.
Yeah.
You take. You both take a -3 to Dex and -2 to Constitution until this is cured.
-3 to Dex and Con.
I got
Yep.
a good immune system.
God damn it. So that would be 7. I'll be a -1.
As your wounds have festered throughout the night as you were sleeping,
I thought we
I need to
healed.
go smoke a bowl. However, something else happens.
When would it something happen?
I'm
gonna-
disease resistance
Do
really
we
comes
have
in handy.
dreams?
I'll be right back. Do we have dreams? Do we? Do I?
I think I have a 0. 7, that would be to -1. 15 AC, yeah. I was at 12 for this, which makes it a 9. Well, this actually be -2. I'm getting slightly confused with this. I'm assuming that this would be a 0.
Boots with the bird. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you, Tubby.
I thought he'd my
Lambo.
Also, when Fither gets back, tell him I need help with his fucking feet. Because it says I need proficiency in a weapon, but I don't know how to get proficiency in a weapon. So I want to get that so I can then get this.
Pretty sure
Well,
you do. I think.
Yeah, you should have a proficiency in a weapon.
Pretty sure at
I'm
least.
sure that means the weapon you have.
Yeah, you're a fighter though, so
Proficiency in them. So
Yeah, I'm
he
a
most
fighter, but I
likely
don't know-
does.
Yeah, I don't know which ones I'm proficient in. It's not on my
That
sheet.
was the one with the your fist type of things, yeah. The little claw
I'll have
things.
to
on
ask.
it.
yeah, you have
I'll have to
weapon
ask
proficiency.
Fither.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, because if I have proficient with a weapon, there's improved critical, which base attack bonus +8.
Yeah, and that's
So
a
if I land
that's a-
criticals, I'm pretty much fucking up whatever I hit.
and that's a season 5 feat, right?
No, that's in the fighter feats.
No, I mean like this
The
feat.
version of D&D.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I don't know. It's the, I don't know.
Is
It's
it
just,
5e or 3.5e?
it doesn't say. It's 3.5 is the only 3 number thing I see.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
3.5.
I don't know.
If it says 3.5 on it, then it's 3.5.
But yeah, that one. Because if I'm
So
proficient
here
in a
are two
weapon,
questions: was proficiency, and then battle, base attack bonus.
yeah, I don't know what what weapon am I
Fighter
proficient
3.5 proficiency. You are proficient with all simple martial weapons. So that is basically most weapons except for like weird stuff like nunchucks.
Because I know also some of the feats does that include like unarmed? Because I know some of the feats do include unarmed as well. Like I know one of them, weapon focus, it'll let me. You can
No.
also choose unarmed strike.
Proficiency. Well, with improved unarmed strike, you have proficiency with like punching.
Yeah, like this one, because the prerequisite was proficiency with selected weapon, base attack bonus +1. Then it says I can choose a type of weapon. I can also choose unarmed strike, which I have.
I do feel like when
But
you
in
have
all
proficiency
honesty, I'm probably just gonna go with improved critical, because if I'm proficient with the push daggers, then I'm pretty sure what it means is
Yeah,
improved
you
critical.
crit on
Yeah.
19. 19, 20, you crit.
Yeah, so it's I'll send you. Fuck it, I'll just screen share it so you can see what it is.
I was gonna ask further if do I have any negative modifiers now? Because right now since I'm infected, my dex is 7 and my
TaleSpire.
con is 9.
Which fighter feat were you looking at?
I was wondering this because this one says base attack bonus.
Oh, I did. It's showing TaleSpire.
God damn it. I fucking clicked the wrong one. No, I don't want to stream. Can I not choose what I want to stream? Oh wait, that's because I'm clicking TaleSpire. Never mind. Let me get up to it.
yeah, it's not nearly as bad for you guys.
Up.
Which one is it? Weapon focus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, weapon focus just gives you a +1. Yeah, to hit.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that
Yeah,
because
you can use that with your fist. Yep.
okay, yeah, I want to
Just
use that
punching
for like
daggers. Yeah.
yeah,
I'll love
Because
that.
then-
Yep.
yeah, because then the second one, weapon specialization.
So your punching dagger does a D4 ×3 crit, and then your touch attack, like if you punch someone, it does the acid.
So fucking good.
Yep. As you guys go to sleep, some of you not feeling as well as the others.
Yeah.
First, Clayton, you do get a dream.
Oh boy.
You see a dream of a great temple in the mountains. Kind of going up into the peaks, way up beyond the clouds themselves. A gigantic black temple. You see that it is in pristine order, people in red robes walking throughout it. You see that images flash in your mind after that of it slowly being twisted and decayed, undivine. You see the halls of once this great place slowly twisted, turned like asunder into just brimstone fire, some parts with decaying bodies. As that happens, it all flashes out of your mind as you are back into the bubble realm.
Oh shit.
The endless bathtub, bubbles just floating into the air. As you look up, it is an endless space above and around you. The endless bathtub. You don't see Bubble here
Home
before
sweet
during this
home.
time. You are just
Yeah.
here.
Body's usually around.
You can do anything you want here. Like, you are currently here in this space. As you conjure
I'll
certain
start
things in your mind,
just-
you see it
yeah.
bubbling into a sword. Pops away. You can materialize any object out of bubbles that you want.
Then he would begin walking around, just aimlessly walking around, and then probably create like a floaty with like legs and arms, so you could just sit while exploring.
You create a floaty made out of bubbles. You craft arms and legs out of the bubbles throughout it. You see that it is a rubber ducky floaty, circular there with a duck head coming out, just kind of staring at you as you sit into it. and just start walking around. As that's happening and you're enjoying it,
So nice.
you hear a familiar voice reach into your head. My son.
Oh,
As you turn
Yes?
around, you see like this space start to compress in within itself. What was once an endless void now becomes a very tight space around you. As you see the Bubble Lord start to materialize out of what is the remaining water in the ground, bubbling into this darkness that is now cascading. Once was the infinite area. As you see the Bubble Lord now appeared in front of you, his gigantic bubble beard there. It's like, my son.
hey, what up?
Hmm? What's up, my brother?
Hey,
As
what
you see
up?
him put up his fist. Down to
Fist
you.
bump.
You fist bump him. His fist is like 5 times the size of your entire body. As he pulls back the fist. Like, my son,
Yes.
you must forge a great pact with Tempest here. You must make our divinely connection stronger. By doing so, you will gain great benefits. However, that requires you purging this evil here, my champion.
What kind of evil is this?
A great summoning of evil. Devils. You've
All the
probably
demons
have
and all
seen
that.
some few. I've been able to see
Yeah.
it, but it's much worse than you think. He is
Do you know where?
using life force itself to summon more and more. That's how he's been able to make so many quickly within 3 weeks. They've been rampaging and tearing through this land. If you don't deal with it, they will probably become a greater problem to not only my own salvation, but everyone else's within this land and outward.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. So, makes sense. Do you know like where we should go in this city? Like any specific location? Just gotta find it.
You've already been told the location. To retrieve the weapon of Tempest. That is the path that will forge our divinely unity between Tempest and the Bubble Lord. For you see, Tempest doesn't have unity. Yes, that is in the word, but unity. That's what I meant.
There you go.
Unity.
You did your best.
Unity. I like that one more.
For that is
a
what
good
will
word.
pact our Tempest and my relationship. For you see, Tempest doesn't really have any enemies amongst the gods. For war is unbiased. The deity of war is, doesn't look that way towards any war. Just blood for the blood god.
Of course you say that.
I see. Well, this will be no problem for us. We got this.
I believe in you, my son.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
But you see, this might be harder than you think. As he starts to pop away in front of you. You are sitting on the giant rubber ducky with the legs. As you see it start to pop underneath of you.
Oh.
This small ethereal. You see it honk at you. Squeak as it dies. And then you pop away into void. That is your dream.
Alright. How lovely.
Blair,
Yes.
You feel in the darkness 2 threads around you. You can pull one of 2 threads.
Are there any differences between them?
Not that you can tell at the moment.
Can I pull both of them at the same time?
Roll a will saving throw. As you try to yank at
I
both
just kind
threads.
of, I just kind of tug on them because I'm like, what? Why are these here?
Okay, roll a will saving throw. You're trying to tug on both, but one yanks you away as you're forcefully pulled into the other.
Ah.
What you see is a very deep layered pit. Crags coming out of the ground, crevices with molten lava.
You say crabs?
And, like, crags. Like,
What are
just
crags?
just giant canyons, just ravines going into the earth with molten lava coming out of it. And this black stone just cracking into it and just kind of deforming it around. In the center, you see a pentagram. And in the very center of that, you see a torso made out of a ruby material. Just kind of sitting there, glowing with the energy. In the very center of it.
Huh.
You see that it's starting to light up. As it's lighting up, you see flame bolts start to appear in the air. It's kind of hovering there for like a few seconds. As they open up into portals, you see more demons start crawling out of these portals. Like more imps just making evil laugh is like as they're like coming up and going invisible. You see the ruby torso kind of slow down and pulse, but it slowly starts to like ooze back up as you see it's in the middle of a ritual circle. People around it, people in red robes, just kind of worshipping around it, just putting magical power into
So
the circle
the
itself.
pentagram is the portal?
There's a pentagram on the ground. What the portals were, it was you saw fire appear in the air, like kind of hovering there, that then opened up into fiery portals. That like each fiery portal that opened, you saw like one imp demon come out, and then they like close shut. As you see around this pentagram on the ground, that in the middle of the pentagram is like this ruby torso.
Is a what?
It's a torso made out of ruby. And around the pentagram you see cultists just pushing their hands into the ground itself and just pushing magical energy into the pentagram. That is your turn, Blair, as you kind of get yanked away from that.
I've had my own dream if you're going to try and dream me right now, but if you want to.
Matt Cat, your dream is about your homeland.
Yeah, literally, you don't even know I did already.
It's turned into a gigantic swamp now. Things are becoming like oozing into the ground. Your village, where it once stood, you see it now sucked away into the earth, into the mire. Just viscous air. Very stinky if you could smell within a dream.
That's a good point.
I smelled in dreams.
I never have. Now that you say that, that's kind of revelating.
Where your tribe was, you see a gigantic manor now. A giant structure in the bog itself. Rotting away, but almost as if it was meant to rot and be sucked away into the earth. That is your dream, Matt.
That totally syncs with the story path I just made for myself in my dream. Like, holy fuck. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So, Neko, you get a dream.
Of course, yeah. Damn it.
Of course.
What black hair lady am I going to see this time?
You see the same hag-like lady,
I knew
except
it.
now she's worse. You see her eyes rolling back, no longer the pupils there, just the white with blood vessels popping out. You see her skin completely dragged down, almost peeling off of the bone itself. As you see her there just in the cave.
Undead.
She no longer has the ruby, but you see her just kind of like shivering in the middle of the darkness in the cave. And you see her teeth becoming wide and sharpened. As you see her just hungering for flesh. She's just biting into anything that she can. At one point biting into herself.
Oh my.
She's like, "He promised me forever life."
I should that was a good promise.
He was stolen from me. Stolen.
He was stolen?
That's all you hear.
Okay.
And that is the end of your dream.
At least I'm not fatigued from it.
Gas.
Finally.
Gas, are you there? Nope.
Oh
Bruh.
no.
Bruh. Out of anyone here,
Perfectly
in these
wonderful
games,
time for the gas.
Well, I'll get to that later.
There's gonna be sleeping for a while.
How some of you wake up feeling worse than others.
Ugh. Shouldn't just time of day. Oh damn! Oh damn! That's bright.
I pet my wolf to cope with the nightmare I had.
And you
Yeah,
slept
yeah.
with them.
Oh, damn, Gas. You here now?
You've all woken up in the morning. Gas looks groggy in the corner,
It's
kind of
powerful
sloshed
for you to
in.
do.
Okay, what about I look soggy, my fucking audio was coming back.
Nah, you're just sloshed in the corner as it becomes morning.
Also, I have my other bonus feat to put in there.
Ugh.
I think people are summoning them through some sort of ritual portal pentagram thing.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
I had-
Probably.
I had a nightmare, but I also had a dream within that led to it. I remember the people from where I came from, especially my mother, used to talk to me about the circles of hell or something like that. And did that guy talk about anyone named Asmodeus? Did that guy say that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
They always said something about Asmodeus with these horny people, and it's like, well, we praised the sun, and like goodness, and we were good, and that was kind of our religious thing there. Mostly, I didn't really partake in
I
it.
believe Asmodeus is the Prince of Lust or something.
Asmodeus is what I remember. Like the reason why we probably got attacked down there. That's what my family always said. All of the evils in the world come from one place, and it's the 9 rings of hell or something like that.
Probably.
I mean, that's fair.
And
Makes
probably
sense
with
to me.
the apprentice dude that everyone's been talking about, but I feel not well. I feel groggy.
Same.
But is this
Not good sleep.
Is this a disease?
Yeah, you feel like very like hot and just kind of wanting to throw up. Just overall really not good, especially you, Clayton, after a night of drinking. And just getting diseased afterwards with something that feels like something's crawling underneath of your skin.
Oh, how lovely.
And is my cure potion be able to help me with this?
Which one?
Is it-
Healing?
No,
Cure
cure. No, it's I have a potion. I have a cure disease potion.
Yeah.
For me.
So you can drink that as you
Yeah, I
drink
like
it down.
Then I also explained my whole dream. Explain all that.
I got what you're getting down. I listened to your dream that you're explaining right now. That doesn't need explanation.
Sounds like the will of your father is getting a bit weakened at the moment because of the devils happening.
A little bit, it seems like it.
Because if
Sure.
no people is here to do bathtubs, I don't think your father will exist anymore, or became a lost god.
Yeah, he's a new god. I've never heard of this bathtub god.
Yeah.
He's a little new, okay? He has plenty of followers, super popular actually. Just depends where you are, you know.
And maybe we should ask some locals about your father.
The richer areas will probably know more. Since they actually
like,
have
not wrong.
bathtubs.
Put the bottle of the potion onto that I drink. Ah, that's much better.
You are no longer diseased.
Yeah.
I really thought you would have tried and shared it with Tublord.
Oh, sorry.
The dex damage, your AC goes down by 1.
Alright.
Your
I-
HP goes down by 1 with the con damage, and your dex saving throws goes down by 1.
Alright.
I need to put. I had my body.
Plus whatever
weakened.
dex skills.
What is the 16 modifier? The modifier for that? Is it plus?
God, let me pull up
3?
the chart. Let me pull up the chart.
You guys are lucky. I'll get to dream. I just
Thanks,
blink and
Buster.
it's the next day.
Oh, I wanted your fucking.
Yeah,
dream.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
get to
you
another
flick it
point.
out. Yeah. Trust me, it's not always the
Here it
funnest thing
is.
to deal with.
I mean, at least I can't catch diseases in the middle of the night.
Well, burn.
Oh wait, I like to also look at the papers that I picked up and read the name. Look
Yeah,
at the
you're
names.
looking at the papers that you picked up, the citizenship papers. As you start reading the names, you see one is called Jeremy.
Oh, here you go, Jamie. This one
Wait,
will work
but-
for you.
What is this?
Citizenship papers. In case any guards comes at you for not knowing that you're here.
Grammy.
You see on it that there's a stamp mark print for like your thumb.
I try and match my thumbprint to see if it fits.
It does not.
Interesting.
I'll continue reading. The name,
Illusion
looking at the names.
How much does the HP go down by again?
1.
Just one.
Or
Okay.
however much your modifier changed.
Yeah,
So
1.
3 is probably gonna be -1.
But yeah, I gave Jeremy the one that's named Jeremy.
You see
Alright,
one
boy.
name, Oakland Para.
Oakland Para.
You see another one's named Maxwell Simon.
Next.
Imola Schaefer. Brody Kirby. Xavier Canyon.
I think it's all of them. I cannot name. So Oakland, Maxwell, Zodi.
Yeah, none of them. And they're like soaked in there with ink. So you can't really get rid of the names. They're like soaked into the paper itself.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we'll change our names for a
Waiting
bit,
on
guys.
Junior, by the way.
Besides Jeremy.
I actually thank my mother in naming me this.
Wait, does this even work? Isn't this like documentation papers, not IDs?
It's
This
a
is
form
your
of ID.
Yeah. Remember what the Dragonoid person said. Draconin person.
What did he say?
That the guards will ask for your, since they never seen us, they're going to ask us for our citizenship here.
Yeah, they're not letting outsiders in whatsoever.
Yeah, because they're assuming that demons are going to be turning into demons. I'm able to change mine up for a period of time.
If I know for certain from my childhood, is that you can either be born as one of those horny people or you can become one of those horny people. And corruption in its own line could start with one of us.
I'm able to take care of my own paperwork.
And we can always go to the local governance and probably say we lost our IDs to get an ID anyways.
We tried, but I'm not too sure.
We got the certificate.
They already have names on them. Fully filled with ink, so we can't fully say that we made a mistake on our names.
But we just assume the alias that we have.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that these are our names for now, while here. But I have an idea for my paperwork at least. I'm able to use magic spell. I'm able to use silent image to somewhat possibly change the look of my name.
I would use it just in case we actually get confronted by the guards.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it now.
Okay,
But for
good.
now, each one of you take a certificate document.
All right. I'll
It
take
can
one.
be- which one do you
Don't
want to
they
be?
have like descriptions or something?
Their citizenship.
Don't think so. It's just signed.
I'll take Oakland. I forget. I know Maxwell Simon, and
Yeah,
I only remember
Oakland.
Zodi.
This is a rock.
Yeah, what were the other ones?
Xavier.
Yeah, you can just type that in chat, most likely.
Yeah, put all the names in chat so that we can.
I put it up for a random chart.
Oh,
It's like 100
Right.
names here. Okay, they have new names.
Great.
All right.
That's reasonable. While you guys sort the names out, I'll be right back.
All right, Jeremy.
That's the new names.
Oh, Dallas Mayo Skin. Oh, Jeremy's name is no longer Jeremy now.
All right, I'll be
Gotta
Phil
be-
Ford.
Piper Anthony, I suppose.
I guess Dallas Rogers for me. So, yes, or Rufa. Mr. Rufa.
Wait, there's not enough names there.
There is Mayo Skin.
Well, no, because if no, I'm saying like there's what about a name for Envy? Because there's one for Clay, Neko.
You see Envy just flopped on the ground like with his tongue
I
out.
don't think we
not
need to worry
moving.
about that.
Also, I've been waiting on GM this entire time.
Oh.
I know we haven't moved anywhere, but also I didn't.
Here you go. Your new name, Mayo Skin.
Oh,
That
the
doesn't
weapon.
work for me. Yeah, I didn't know. Also, I didn't know how to add the slimy feet to my sheet, so I didn't touch it. Then I want to fuck shit up.
Just copy it all and just, or copy the top part and just copy the two bottom parts and just put it under the other feet. So,
Okay, so I copy like the name and then the description and then the two.
yeah.
All right.
And if you put a link next to it, then I can put back on it.
Okay.
I'll clean it up at some point. As you guys
Is it
get
tab?
on,
It's not tab.
you have your new names. Clayton is now Filth Lord.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You are Piper Anthony Flair. Who's
Yes.
Dallas Rogers?
I am. I
You are
picked that.
Dallas Rogers. Who is Bailey Harding and Mayo Skin? Bailey Harding is Matt Cat.
Alright, so there's no Jeremy one, that's just a
No.
coincidence.
Oh, there was a Jeremy one. Yeah, no, then this was the extra one I made for.
All right, Rufa.
That was the original one.
Pick your
Mayo?
poison.
Mayo! Please do
Pick-
Mayo.
Pick your poison, Mr. Rufa. Bailey or Mayo?
Ah,
You are literally
I mean-
mayonnaise.
yeah, mayo doesn't really work because I'm not that color.
What do you... What? I'm
Is
appalled.
I mean, that could be a nickname for a specific situation.
It's just
It's gonna
pick
be
your poison.
easier. It's gonna be
we'll go with
easier.
we'll go with mayo skin. Yeah, I can work with that.
And when Envy comes up, they're gonna be having a Bailey. As I drop the papers on the paper.
You just
On Envy.
throw the paper on his body, kind of like spising him for what he did before.
Alright. Guess what's our new names, guys? Besides you, Jeremy. You still Jeremy.
You should have shoved it up his butt crack.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Come on, he makes an ass out of every situation.
I'm not taking his pants off.
You're not, you just shove it up the little pants there. You
No,
don't.
I'm not doing that either.
Alright, let's go.
Come on,
Alright.
guys.
No fun, I see.
Fun is a.
If I can get
Alien
down
problem. No, it's fine. I'll figure this out. I'll just.
there.
Oh, hey. How you doing, Mobo?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
these, These
Oh,
stairs
shit.
are a little tight, aren't they?
I'm going to just.
Here, I'll just put you guys to the bottom.
No, I got it.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
it.
Clayton made it.
Yeah,
goodness.
there's this crazy thing called teleporting. It's very useful.
Yeah, thanks.
You're still laying down, Flare.
There you go.
I'm
Thank you for the room. Bartend. Thank you for the room.
Ugh,
Yes,
no
thank you.
problem. By this point, you see that there's like no longer people like outside.
No guards outside.
I need to get your wolf up, Mad Cat.
The
Oh, I
what?
need to get your Umbreon in.
I mean, if you can, if it's possible.
Fuck, I need to put on Mod IIO. Because otherwise, I think everyone has to like put it in.
Yeah, I put the directory where it would be, where you have to put it in. Plus, on the settings cogwheel, if you scroll all the way down from the first menu, you can see Open Settings Directory. Then download the file in general that's updated. Click on what I replied to, and the Umbreon TS mod is there. If you guys could please just do that real quick, just to test something out here.
Totally testing you.
It's not a virus.
No, it's the TaleSpire. I know it.
I would never fucking do that shit. But just saying it's not a virus is funny as fuck.
I'm not sure if I can open it right now. Oh, never mind. Just think of it. They're just taking a while for my thing to open it.
Once y'all are done with that, what is the last thing I have to do? Just roll for my HP, and that's it. I gotta get off 45. I need more.
I wish you luck on the roll.
Yeah, you roll the D10 plus 2.
Well, I have to wait on Fiddler to put me in the game.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Wow.
Also, I added the
forgot
slime. I added the slimy feet, and then the. Oh wait, shit! I need to put the weapon. Yeah, you're gonna have to clean up this sheet, or not. I mean, it's pretty. I kind of thought I did Excel or Word in school. It don't matter. All right, let's put a link beside it.
So it's in
Copy.
user.
Oh my god, that's a whole description.
I mean, I had to put it there.
Do you know how to insert links?
Nope.
If you highlight an object and you have your link copied, you can right-click the highlighted text and you can insert the link by right-clicking on it.
Well, it'll just be there for the meantime. I know how to read it. Plus, it really didn't move anything.
That's assaulting, but okay, if you can read it.
What do you mean it's insulting?
Assaulting, like when you look to try and figure that out, that's going to be assaulting on your eyeballs.
Well, there's no dark mode, so.
No, that doesn't matter. It's not necessarily your eyes, it's more of your brain when I say that.
I do not know where you can see that, honestly, for what the stuff you said. Okay.
What? You open settings directory from the cogwheel in the game. Then you go to local content packs within that. Then you just drag the Umbreon TS file right in there.
Oh, I was looking at the normal file stuff. So open log directory. Alright.
No, not log directory, settings directory.
Yeah. Here we go.
And local content packs. Then just drag the TS mod in there.
Alright, download that.
Okay, I scroll to the bottom. Not logs.
Settings.
Directory.
There we go.
Settings,
Mine's in.
directory.
In the folder directory, go to local content packs. Drag the TSMod file within that. And let's see if it live updates. And you can do it. Can't believe how much of a nerd I am.
Where is it now?
It's under other.
Ah, here we go. It's in
Yeah.
local. Do you see it?
I see it. Who else sees it?
Oh, where? What do you have it inside? Do you have it inside it? Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god, it worked. Yes! Oh
It's
my
a bit
god.
big.
That's what he is, okay? Leave him alone. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
just
this is
a
Dude,
wavy
it's not hard to
triangle man
import
for me.
models into this, I'm telling you. It
What,
goes
Claire?
very easy.
It's just a wavy triangle man for me.
Did you
Yeah.
drag it in there yet?
I didn't see anything.
Did you do your settings and go
You have to drag
down
the
to local
file in
data?
yourself, Flair. Have
What
you opened your
file?
settings? The one in general chat that I've posted on the reply
It's
with
called
the reply.
Umbreon.tsmod.
You want me to resend it?
TaleSpire mod.
You know
How
what,
far
Flair?
up?
Here.
Well, it's
No,
not that
no,
far
no.
up. It's just
I
literally
love you
today.
so much. Oh my god. No, here,
I
brother.
found
Here you go.
it.
Here you go. Okay, alright. You just drag that in the directory that I said right here, but you can open up the cogwheel within the game.
Dude,
Scroll
I want to
down.
get mods for this so I can put like
Why does
weather
everything
and
use
stuff.
app data? I hate app data.
Deal with it.
Well, you don't have to go to that directory. In TaleSpire, you can click on the cogwheel at the top right, then scroll down all the way on the first menu and you see Open Settings Directory.
What do you put it after settings directory?
Local content packs is the folder within the settings directory.
So just drag it into there.
Yep, just drag it
Yep.
into local content packs.
Okay.
Yeep yeep.
I need to restart
that
my
clip?
game for this.
You scroll down, but you don't click on it.
Okay,
You just
no,
click
I
on
don't
the
need to.
cogwheel and scroll down.
Huh?
There you go. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah.
So Fither, how'd you do the blue link thing? Like how, like if I can click on improved unarmed strike, it's highlighted blue.
Oh, Control K. Just highlight over what you want to link, and then
Control
click Control K, and you can put whatever URL you want.
I literally just told him that. Why is
Look,
he asking
I
me?
am retarded, alright?
No, you're not. You're just... You don't know, but I was trying to tell
I'm
you.
not retarded, I'm just slow.
It's easier to remember the right-click method than to remember control.
Okay,
for your
yeah,
keyboard.
what the fuck is the right click? Because I just did Control K and all it did was just in bold fucking highlight it.
Alright, you just highlight, you just select the text that you want to be linked, and then you right click it, and then there should be a thing called insert link. Do you see that?
OV. That did not work.
Did you highlight the word that you wanted to hyperlink?
I drug the fucking cursor over it, highlighted it, and the only options I got were open link, the different ones, copy, saved, add link, and yeah, there's no insert. I can inspect it in Element. I remember doing that shit in school just to change like Edmodo's name.
Maybe it's the fact you're using Opera on a Google document. Or whatever
Could
you're
be.
using.
I don't know. I'll just type it in.
I'm panicking.
Go ahead and put the link right next to the word you want me to hyperlink, and I can hyperlink it for you.
Do a bet and they automatically bet $200 extra to it. If Anderson wins because Mike Tyson knocks him out in the first round, I would be getting
So Mike Tyson's doing well, I hear.
Yeah,
I hope.
Look,
want
I think how this is going to go. Mike Tyson does in the beginning, but ultimately Jake Paul's going to knock them out because that's how it's scripted. Because he's going to be like, "Oh, look, he's up and coming. Woo! Put more attention to
Probably.
him."
Probably.
Yeah, he's more of an asset because Mike Tyson could die soon.
Yeah, Mike Tyson's in his 60s, and it's like,
I think he's 58. I think that's what it said.
Alright, so everyone did the good old put the file in a folder.
Yep, I see you on Brion.
How about you, Flair?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they see it as well.
Cool.
Their stream was showing it.
Hit live updates so we could just slap shit in there while it's playing.
It seems so.
How do you like my rigging and posing? I had to make the rig myself, pose it, then redistribute the 3 textures into 1 texture.
It looks good.
I've never done an animal rig before, so like ignore the imperfections.
And you did. Yeah, at least you did your best.
Took me 3 hours, dude. Which, if no one had the experience that I had, it'd probably take them 2 days.
yeah,
There you
it's
go,
not
Matt.
hard
I
to
sent you
upload
the-
assets to this game. It's
Yeah,
really
since I don't know
not
how to
hard
do
at
it,
all.
I sent it to you, Matt.
Alright, let me check.
Also,
Weapon
Clayton,
focus,
what
I
was
got
it
you.
for my HP? Which die?
It's a D10.
Yeah.
D10
Okay.
plus your con mod, which is
I think it's a +2.
Alright. Please be a 10.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, 5.
so you're at 50 HP.
That's not bad. That's a pretty round number.
That says 50?
Yeah.
God damn.
I have
He rolls
56.
D10 per.
I know.
Yeah, and now
Having
I
con
can,
mods adds up over time.
yeah, dude, I can climb
That's
shit
how it's
without
set up.
needing to check, so no more falling in sewer water and taking damage.
There you go.
Apparently, we love to go in sewers. And now unarmed attack, do fucking bludgeon. I can fucking scorpion people. Only to 10 feet.
Yeah, from 10
still.
feet, you can like suction onto them.
And then they have to it's like they have
Yeah,
to make
as long as you are touching them, you can like do damage, but they can slice your arm off.
yeah, they have to do a dex saving throw, and if they fail, that's just more damage.
And
Fine.
on this, critical wounds are going to start becoming a thing. You can get critically wounded as you can critically wound other enemies.
Oh wait, this says they must use their action on their turn. So damn, I could take up their whole action just by.
So do we keep going now?
Yes. Let's go.
As you guys get ready to head out.
Also, Gas, how does that edit look on weapon focus for you?
First here,
That's
you
pretty
see
good.
that there is a very interesting sign. Like, it's kind of a blue crystalline shape coming out of like a socket there at the end of this door.
That must be the magic shop.
I need to control my wolf, by the way.
AKA Umbreon.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, let me give you
It's a wolf. Pokemon doesn't exist for another like 10,000 years.
So let me make it unique so I can plop it on any board easy. There we go.
Awesome.
And then you can add stats and stuff to it.
I'm so happy.
So as you go up to the shop, I need to get up for a second to piss. But you see that the door's intricate, and on it is carved in golden letters, Rolo Polo's Magic Emporium.
Rolo's Polo.
Rolo Polo.
Roly, roly, roly.
Wait,
That
how much
was
HP do you
a
have,
really
Claire?
old show.
I know. I'm gonna take a piss just like Bitherin.
Okay. What, guys?
How much HP do you have if 50 is surprising?
40.
That's not
I
bad.
have
that's not
24.
bad. Damn, Neko, you.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. What do you expect?
Do you only roll a
I'm a
d6?
wizard.
I roll a d4.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I have +1 constitution, which helped me.
Yeah, wizards are the squishy.
Squishy cat.
But they could, sometimes wizards are glass cannons type of characters.
I see.
I've never seen like a clip of Jake Paul and Logan Paul both on a lie detector test, and like the brother asked him, "Do you think I could beat Mike Tyson?" He said yes, but it was a lie. But then the actual person, Jake Paul or whatever, which one, I can never tell which one's which.
Yeah, I don't know who's who.
They're both terrible either way. Then the actual one who's doing the fight went on there and got asked the same question. You think he could beat Mike Tyson? And he said yeah, and that turned red as a lie.
What? Hold up, what?
Pretty much
I
both the
met-
brothers were.
I met one of them when I worked at the paintball park. Paintball and airsoft park.
You met one of the Paul brothers in real life.
Yeah, well, I didn't talk to him, but I saw him.
Really? Like, it's hard to believe because isn't he in California?
And Lil Dicky. It was years ago. It was like 2017, 2018.
Do you know what town? Do you know? Actually, I don't want that's an alias drop. Never mind.
Let's look up Splatter Park.
Splatter Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mac, I said like both of the Paul brothers went on a lie detector, and the other one who did the forest thing was asked by the one who's doing the wrestling thing if he could beat Mike Tyson. He said yes. Then it turned into a lie.
So he lost.
No, it was a lie detector thing that they were doing.
Yeah, because when you think like, you gotta think about like the ego compared to the practicality and the legacy that he has. Like, there's a lot of brains firing when just saying beat Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Then the actual person who's going to be fighting him, the other Paul brother, went on there and asked like if he could defeat Mike Tyson. He said yeah. Then that turned into a lie.
Yeah, you see, but lie detector tests work off of what's going on in the electrical firings in the brain. When there's a lot of electrical firing going on, they're going to think it's a lie. So technically,
Probably.
Mike Tyson as a name brings off a
Those
lot
things
of
are not
stimuli.
reliable at all.
Yeah, it's not reliable, honestly. Like that's actually fucking hilarious.
It's so funny though.
It is funny, it is. But like, if people knew what lie detector tests do, it's like, wow, you're really
It's
gonna
a
bet your
poly-
money on that.
I don't know.
They think technology is 100% perfect all the time, but it's like, no.
As you open the door, Neko, what you see inside is an interesting sight.
Okay. All right. The atmosphere is different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see that there is a very interesting man.
Oh, there it is.
That
I told
he's
you.
like floating in a sack himself. He has one hand out with a magic net, like that's glowing purple. He's like, yes, hello. As you go into the store, you see that there is a reverse centaur. He's like, Gilfrey, come here.
Oh.
As you see the reverse centaur, the human part of it, a horse
Oh.
with 2 human legs, start running.
My wolf does not like
Oh.
that creature.
Yes, hello. Hello, how can I help you? You see the man's levitating as he's like floating over to you guys. He's like, hello.
Hi.
Like you to look at some magic stuff.
Yes, yes. And as you look around, you see that he's got arcane and like stuff around him. You see that there's like a gigantic cauldron that's like sparking with electricity and like books across the wall. It's like, yes. I am Rolo Polo. Welcome to my magic emporium. The first city in the town and the last city in the town, I'll tell you.
First and last city in town. Okay. A lot of
Is it a
magical
city
stuff,
or
yeah.
is it a town?
I get into semantics, little young one. As he starts floating up towards you, Flare.
You can get hit with the net.
Well, it's a place of congregation. There's been less and less people. You could call it a town now. There's less people than it was than a city.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I like this guy.
I like to look
Yes,
around.
yes. So yeah, you want to look around. You see Gilfrey come running back like. Your cat wolf does not like it as he kind of stares your cat wolf down, Gilfrey. Stop it, Gilfrey! As you see the wizard floating in the sack turn over. You see he has a magic net. It's like shimmering as if it's ethereal and not there.
Interesting net you have there.
Yeah, yes, it's my net of catching. I can catch things even if there are other dimensions.
Care to demonstrate?
Yeah, well, let me see. Get out of the way! As he looks at you, Neko.
Okay, let's see.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to catch here. You see him pull it out. Nothing is caught. Oh, damn it! Better luck next time.
It's a pretty interesting item.
Ah, yes, of course.
Magic items are always so interesting to look at, and what abilities they are.
Ah, yes.
Exactly.
My thought exactly.
And then look at these books. I like to see what the books are. What books he has.
You're a wizard, I see, as he comes floating over towards you,
Yeah.
Neko, almost taking up your spot, and he kind of like floats over next to you. It's like, yes, you see, these are tomes. Ancient
Tomes.
Yes.
I just see a cat. I hear Flair's cat.
You hear a cat off in the distance in the alleyway.
That cat is kind of being active over there.
They are tomes, my friend.
I like to. Yeah, I'm illusion based myself. I study illusion magic mostly.
Ah, I see.
I don't mind.
see.
I
I,
was-
my friend, am an enchanter. I can
Enchanter?
enchant things.
Oh, I have a few that I'm trying to learn more different types of magic even outside my school.
Ah, I see. Well, good. Learned, are you?
Yeah, I want to expand my knowledge, become a good wizard like my master. This is my master's book that he lent me. That he gave me as a gift.
I see. As he looks at your grimoire, you've been filling it.
Hmm. Not too many spells at the moment, but they're pretty useful. They've been pretty useful.
Ah, but of course, all spells are useful.
Yeah, for sure. Especially the ones my friend. There's one especially my friends like called Summon Scar.
Ah, Summon Cigar. Ah, that's a classic.
Yeah, one of them especially likes it.
Of course. But yes, are you here to see my goods?
Yes,
you-
I like to see all the
stuff?
goods.
Yes, of course. As he goes, vroom, 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 vroom. You freak, go to the back and get some stuff. Yee! As you see it go running off. Up the stairs. Yes. Let me see what I have. As you see him with his other arm kind of like spectrally appear out of the sack itself as he pulls it down. You see him like start to pull out a lot of items. Like
Oh.
he's pulling them out of another space behind the shelf. As he starts pulling out. You see him pull out actually quite a bit of stuff.
Oh.
He pulls out a sack, a flask of oil, healing potions, another potion.
What kind of oil?
That looks like cure disease. You don't know what oil it is
Ooh.
just yet. He pulls out boots, a magic wand,
Ooh.
a ring of protection.
Okay.
He pulls out a belt, an amulet, chainmails, and this piece of studded leather. As he's like, yes, here's my goods. I'm about to put them in the chat.
Posting your goods in the chat.
The magic items or shop settings.
Not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of goods, but okay.
Wait, he says he's an enchanter.
Yeah. A sack, the dust appearance.
I'll
If
take
I'm
that
tired-
potion of cure disease off you, good sir.
Yes. 300 gold
There you go.
as you take it.
Boots of landing. Hey, Tubbo, this mean. Should we stick with different names here?
No, it probably should.
All right. Filth Lord.
Yes.
So,
There's some boots of landing here.
Hmm. 1 second, I'm doing math.
How often is my spider supposed to? I know.
Ah,
yes.
man.
Do you also have any magic items to sell off? I'm looking to buy. Always looking to buy. As you hear Guildfrey come running back down the stairs.
Oh no.
Alright, now I can look.
I want to ask, how much does it cost to enchant weapons?
Well, that depends. What do you want it enchanted with?
I have my push daggers here. Oh, man.
Sharpness
How much
5.
money are you willing to spend and how much time?
Oh god.
Is that, I don't know if you can... How much money do I have? Let me fucking look. Not a lot.
I got
I
some
can
scrolls
offer-
if you want.
scrolls! I'm always looking for more magic things.
These are scrolls of grease and feather falling. How much would those cost?
Yes, I'll take them off your hands for 300 each.
300 each. Yeah, that's fine with me.
As you take them off your hands and give them to him.
You can get 600 gold
At
for that.
600 gold.
Second, 78 plus secret. 2,270. Because as much as I like rings, that's the same ring I have on right now. And for oil, great magic weapon, lasts for +3. Lasts
So
for
it's
3
a
hours.
+3 to hit, +3 to damage
Oh damn!
on whatever weapon you put it on.
So lesser meta magic rod of force. I think I've seen that. Saw that.
So what the rod does is if you use a spell that does an elemental type, you can make it like sonic damage instead. So like your Kelorg's does like fire, your Kelorg Firebolt, you can make it instead do like sonic force damage.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Mind armor. Mind armor. That has no price to it right now.
Oh, it doesn't not?
No, it's
That
not.
could be
Free
2,000.
armor, nice. Chainmail of energy defense. Three, 300 for the stunted leather.
Can I count as an ingredient? Are slimes used in ingredients like these, like a bit of it, not the whole of me, but
Roll a knowledge check.
fuck.
What would you know that slimes are used in?
Well, I can tell you one thing.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say that.
16.
Slimes are used in lubrication, like potions.
I hand him another scroll, the Scroll of Darkness.
Slimes are also used in other potions like water walk and like other strange kind of things with fluids.
I hand
What-
the wizard dude the Scroll of Darkness as well.
The Scroll of Darkness at 300.
That's
It's a
good of
level
me.
1 spell after all.
Actually, it's a level 2 spell.
300!
Still fine
Give
with
or
me.
take!
That's still fine with me.
As he takes it away and gives you the money. He kind of pulls his shirt back, that is the sack reaches down, and you see him pull out money out of it as he pulls it out towards you. Yes.
Dust of appearance. This fine powder appears to be very fine, very light, metallic dust, a single handful, a subtle flame in the constant air. Objects within 10 feet makes them invisible. If they're invisible, okay. But, minus. I always wanted a rod.
Basically, it makes things invisible, and they get a -30 to hide.
I pick up the rod. What's the rod again? Where's that rod? The lesser meta magic rod of force. As I pick up that rod,
You pick it up.
I think I'll go with this item.
You see that it is a metal wand, like made out of steel. It's like, yes, you want the wand of force, don't you?
Yeah, I'd like to pay for this.
Of course.
As I hand him the 2,700 gold.
As you hand it over to him, he takes it and puts it away. He's like, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for this. I never had a rod or a staff that is.
Such a shame. What is a wizard without his wand or staff?
Well, we've been mostly going around and we haven't had time.
Or his books?
But I like to look at the books. See,
Does
some
that
read
wand
them.
make your magic stronger?
It transferred. It makes if it's elemental, it makes the sonic damage instead.
3 times a day. You can do 3 spells a day that do that.
But I like to see if there's any interesting books.
So as you go rummaging about it, you don't find any magic books in there. They're mostly about like different crafting, different stuff, enchanting. Nothing that really pokes at your mind. Nothing too interesting that you haven't read. As Rolo Polo's looking at you and he's like, yes, get to my library. Not unless I'm there.
To what? To what library?
You, Mr.
My name is. Where's it now? Dallas.
Mr. Dallas.
Dallas. As Rogers.
Yes, get out of my family. Books. Unless I'm there.
Apologies.
Get out of my family.
Yeah, the Great Polo books.
Hey, Polo.
Yes.
I've got this,
As you see him float, like, kind of look over towards you.
I got this, Berry Fire Scroll. What would you take for that?
Come on.
Anything. Well, I mean, I know that, but
Discord
do
beam.
you know the origin?
I'll take it off your hands for 5,000 gold pieces.
I know you
It
would
may
take
be
it for that
cursed,
much.
but it is. That's powerful magic there.
I know it's powerful magic. I know what I'm dealing with here. But I would like to ask you this question. Do you know the origins of it by any chance?
Well, I would think that a lich would have made it. Some sort of powerful necromantic, being.
Welcome back,
Infusing
sorry.
it with something. some sort of powerful undead.
Hmm.
Or perhaps an evil cleric. It'd be one of the two.
So it's more of like an undead thing than demonic, right?
Yes. It's less about devils. It's more about going to the graveyard and making them your army.
Hmm. You know, I do appreciate that information, and I was debating on selling this, but sadly, I would rather give you something a little bit more of a contingency.
Oh, do tell. As you see him raise his eyebrow at you.
That belt of one mighty blow you have there.
Yes, the belt, as he kind of pulls it out towards you.
I'm very interested in that. I would really like to purchase this item.
How
Well,
much for
yes.
this frog egg? The singular frog
He
egg.
looks at the egg. The egg by this point is like gone, spoiled, and rotten. It's like mush now.
It'll be your own gold, probably.
Even
Barely.
if it's not submerged in water. Like, it's decayed and gone bad.
Oh. Big sad.
Well, besides this frog egg, I'll give you 2,000 that you would ask for that belt of one mighty blow.
Yes. And as he puts the belt over towards you, it is a belt that is like a red sash, and on the very front part is like a brass clip with a red gemstone in there.
Perfect. I mean, perfect.
So what did you want to trade?
Just the gold, not the sword.
Oh, you want to take the Dad? Are you sure you don't? I like that sword.
I like that sword too, and I've had experience with it. And honestly, with this belt of one mighty blow, you've definitely given it more of a run for its money.
Isn't it awesome? Don't you hear things when you have that sword
6,000
out?
gold. That sword, 6,000.
Look, I honestly don't see any advantage from the
He
item that I
starts-
just bought by
he
selling
starts
this.
flying towards you.
He's gonna haggle with him right now.
He can't get out in his stupor. 6,100. Please, give me that sword.
I'm really sorry to tell you this about the sword that I have right now, considering how much of an attribute it is to me and my powers. It's gonna take all of the money that you have.
8,000. That's my final offer.
Oh
But
damn!
But is that how much money you have?
If you want that, you rapscallion, then you get nothing.
That's okay. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not letting go of this sword.
After he reviewed it, really.
He just
Sorry,
starts rumbling to himself, and you pull it off the table.
It's worth a lot more than just money itself at this point. I wasn't trying to take all of your money.
He's grumpy.
Yeah, he
Thank
is
you
a little
for-
grumpy now.
Thank you for offering the haggle pricing, though. That's really, I respect that.
I'm taking the offer back for that money. It's 4,000 if you want to sell it.
No, look, I gave you 2,000 gold for that belt. I think we both win here.
Yeah, I should have upcharged you.
I love to ploy this in advance, huh?
I don't think he would buy any like monster parts. I don't think he would buy that, right?
Does anyone want anything else? Sell anything?
Yeah, I form like a little excess ball of slime and ask how much you would want for that.
He looks at it. He's like, "Oh, where are you, Rufa?"
Right there.
Like right there at the
AKA
counter.
Mayo.
Mayo, yeah, I'm Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo, Mr. Mayo. He's like, "Yeah, I don't need any of your slime. You're oobleck."
Oobleck.
That's what I think of you, not Newtonian.
Okay,
Why
Oh,
don't you
yeah.
be a human or just be a gelatinous slime? Why be something in between?
Do you know any shops that would
not
buy
like I
any like
choose to be.
monster parts, like bones, scales? You know, any skins? You know, any places that would buy those?
Yeah, well, most people have come out of town. They've been leaving.
Yeah.
But me and old Gilfrey will always stay here from the beginning till the end. Isn't that right, Gilfrey? As you see Gilfrey come running out.
I think Goofy likes your I think they like your wolf.
He's gonna try and lick you, Neko.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Do you allow him to?
Sure.
Where he gives you a nice hard lick.
My fur.
Yeah, it's all like ruffled up and kind of nasty now.
Ugh.
Hey, Gilfrey, get away from the customers! As you see Gilfrey kind of run off into the corner.
I
Oh,
do want to
is he
go
going
back to
off?
my first question as to how much it would be to enchant the push daggers.
Like I said, what do you want for an enchantment and how long? The real question is the time and the money and what you want on it.
Enchantments don't last forever.
If you find a magic item, you can take a chance of pulling the item off of it, but it might destroy both.
Enchantments
Alright,
don't last forever. They're a period of time.
I'll have to
Yeah.
find a magic item. Also, not gonna lie, 100%. I thought it was like Minecraft. You enchant something, it's fucking enchanted. Not that it has a time limit.
Minecraft? What is this Minecraft you talk of?
Sorry.
The
Sometimes
children know the mines. The children love the mines.
They yearn for them.
Thank you for your patronism. Your patron.
Oh, I'll buy all
shop
your
is very
healing
nice.
potions, by the way.
Of course.
No.
Oh. Thank you. Eventually, one of these days, once I get a shipment of goods and drugs, I should be able to make more stuff. By the way, you don't have anything interesting, do you? No drugs of the sort. It's hard to find them with the import. No skooma coming in.
I have a little bit of a halfling weed.
As you pull it out, he's like, ooh. He's like, do you want to know what these do?
I guess so, because two of our members definitely like that type of stuff.
Well, you gotta give me 1 gram of that halfling weed. It is difficult to procure nowadays with the locks.
I guess. How much?
Yes. Well, that's for the information as you hand it over to him.
I give him like one of the halfling weed.
Yep, well, you give him 1 grand. He's like, yes. As you see, he pull out of his sack like a pipe, very similar to the pipe that you got. He stuffs the halfling weed into there, kind of crushing it up with his fingers, packing it in with his thumb. He doesn't even put a lighter to it. He just sticks it up to his mouth, just stares at the bowl, and a flame alights as he takes a big puff in of it. He releases a big breath. Ooh! You see his eyes kind of roll back, his hat kind of like puff up a little bit. So like, yeah, it always hits the good spot.
Glad to see you like it.
Yes. Oh, it's been so hard to find. But yes, let me tell you what the drugs do. As he looks at each of your drugs, he looks first at the Fey Dust. He looks at that powder in the vials there. It's kind of shimmering white, but every once in a while it has soft hues of blue and red. He's like, ooh, you have Fey Dust, my friend. You see, if you snort this, it causes bonuses to your intelligence. However, it's highly addictive.
I think I'm good.
Oh my
This is
god.
for a friend.
I see. I
This stuff is for a
see.
friend.
It's a very large. You're very, very, very peaked in for a minute there. But then every minute you don't have it, it becomes harder and harder. The withdrawal symptoms are quite extreme with this. But you can use it to make potions.
I've heard of this negative effect. It's called tweaking.
Yeah, Mobo, don't do this shit. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of drugs myself.
And then he looks at the black root, this lichenous material. He's like, you have black root. For you
Mhm.
see, chew on this. You stick it in your gums. You don't swallow it. You stick it in the gums. Use the saliva. The saliva goes down. That has enough of the material. You don't want to swallow it at once. It'll make you vomit. However, it makes you
like
better
chewing
at
tobacco.
seeing things. It gives you advantage on perception rolls.
I still think
Okay.
I'm still okay not having drugs myself, but
okay.
this is for a shop. No. But it might take us a while to get to there again.
And
Oh,
of course, the halfling weed. Oh, they never do it quite the best as the halflings do. Even the other races who've taken this plant and tried to grow it, they've never done it quite as well as the halflings.
You know it.
As he takes another puff at the pipe, you see another flame alight.
He seems to enjoy it quite a bit, for sure.
I love this guy. This is the best shop we ever went to.
Honestly, this is the shop. This is most personality one shop has given us.
Question: is it alchemy where you like make potions and shit?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I want to ask if there's like an alchemist in the town.
Probably.
Ah, is
You'd
there
be
an
hard.
alchemist? Well, there was one of the archmages, Myra. But she's out of the city currently on the study. We haven't heard from her in months.
Ah, dude, every time I have a cool idea.
Well, that's the head alchemist. You can maybe find some, but a lot of people have run out of town. There used to be more magic item shops, more shops of just general interest, but people have been run out. They don't really want to sell things here. No one's able to sell things. You're the first customers I've had in weeks.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's very much a shame for all the magical stuff you have here. It's all.
Yes, I've been having to stockpile it. What am I going to do with this? Dad, what am I going to do with this, Geoffrey?
I'm sure that the demon issue will be solved in a couple days or weeks, or a week or two from now.
What makes you say that?
I heard some people are going there in a couple. I heard some people are
They're
venturing
asking
there.
for their death, I tell you.
Quite so, possibly. But it doesn't hurt to take a chance.
If you say so.
But I think we need to go. We're going to see about the other shop you said that there was here.
Yes. So most of the other shops have been run down. There's the Cancun market seller selling general goods out by the front. Other than that, it's mostly abandoned homeless people around now. It's
Hopefully-
become quite tough as of recent.
Hopefully things turn
Isn't that
around.
right, Gilfrey? As you see Gilfrey come running up, Flair, he's going to try and lick you.
Right
Do you want to
Uh,
resist?
I've been like dozing off.
Boy, he gives you a big hearty lick.
To wake him up.
Oh,
You may look flare.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
How long are you going to wait for, Flare?
Not too long.
It's... Come on, man.
Listen, I know you were right there.
Does anyone here know alchemy at all?
I know a bit of
Yes,
potion
Mr.
stuff.
Ooh, we have got to do
Yeah,
some
If
research.
you're for an alchemist brewing potion station, I can give you one. I do have some.
Potion, well, because
Yeah, my
See,
one
I
of my
wanna-
feats is potions.
Yeah, no.
I feel like other than just fucking
Especially in the
lubrication, I've got to be able to. I don't know, because my slime does acid, and I'm immune to disease. Slight acid, not
$5
major
ticket.
acid.
Hmm. But yeah, I think we should get going, guys. Come on. Let's see this.
What's your name, Mr. Cat Person? If you wanted an alchemy brewing stand, I have one here.
How much is it?
300 gold pieces.
All right.
It's just a basic set,
Not
but
bad.
it'll get you going.
All right. I would take that.
As you get a basic alchemy set.
I give him 300 gold.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. As he takes his stuff away. Thank the man, Gilfrey.
Okay.
You see Gilfrey start kicking his heels together and jumping in the air.
He's happy.
Gilfrey's
What?
very happy.
All right, let's get going, guys. Let's see at least the general shop left.
Okay, so the general shop was down the other way of the alley.
All right, hold on.
I shall
on.
be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Before we leave, before I leave, I'm gonna give him 111 gold for the information he's given us.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank
What?
you. Information is never really paid for most of the time.
Oh my!
Here, have this. As you see him pull out a potion, he's like, It's not the best I have, but at least I can give it to you. As he gives you a potion of greater magic +1. You can pour this on any item and gives it a +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
But oh, thank you.
Lasts for 1 hour.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's not too often I get tips, let alone any more.
Yeah.
Plus, it's good to see some new fresh faces. Plus, what is your name?
My name's Jeremy.
Jeremy. And your other party members, your group?
Yeah, they are.
Well, what's the name of your group, your other party members? Stuff like most groups go by some sort of
Alias.
some sort of party name.
And
I lean my
yes.
shoulders on the table. Be like, are you good with keeping secrets?
I'm the best.
We're the Prowling Pantheon.
Good to know.
Don't tell this to anyone, though. Please.
I shall not. Not that there's really much people to tell here other than the homeless.
I know, I've seen a lot of them. Alright, well, I better get going. They're probably gonna leave me.
Oh, no problem.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, my
Gilfrey.
friend. And Gilfrey is like,
Goodbye, Gilfrey.
no. Gilfrey's gonna try and give you a big old lick.
Alright, I accept it.
He just like licks you up your torso and like into the bottom part of your chin. It's a little slobbery.
I'm back.
That was a little sensual. Alright, I'll be going. I hope to see you again.
Yes. I do hope to see you again as well. If you have any more magic items, do sell them to me. I need more. It's been a little tight here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was more of giving you money than taking it away.
No problem.
Alright, have a good
Take care, Mr. Pantheon.
good solar cycle.
Yes, Mr. Pantheon.
Got everything, Jeremy?
Yeah, yes.
Nice. Let's go.
I want to drink the potion of cure disease, by the way.
You drink the potion of cure disease, getting rid of your disease. The filth fever.
The worst
I'll be right
disease
back.
of them all.
Keep going without me.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other, just a small general shop to see what it is quickly.
Okay, let me change the music, and then I need to get up for 1 sec.
Ones and
Ooh.
zeros and fucking rats and
See,
That's
Bobo,
what
if
the
you
fuck
do
are they
alchemy,
doing?
if we can learn to make
They
potions
fucking
out of
mind
me,
building?
we can then sell them, and I'm infinite so long as, you
Are they
know,
fucking
you don't take too much.
Then again, I could just keep healing you,
Exactly.
So,
and then we got a perpetual motion machine going on.
there's a few things you notice, Neko. As you're going by here by the slums, you see that the homeless man is awake. He's like, oh, just kind of there.
Mhm.
Not really that reactive. You don't pay that much notice mind to him. And as you go by, you see that there's more homeless people here behind this grate.
Mhm.
Like, people have been pushed out of their houses. Shit's going downhill here very fast in this city.
This town needs some major help. Keep going down the alleyway.
You keep going. I'll wait for everyone else to catch up. What does
Also-
everyone else want to do back here?
Before I do it, I do want to add, who was that person for saying I would like, Neko?
Oh, Alex.
He's gone.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
He was a dragonborn person.
He might be cheating.
There's a dragon boy person.
Oh
there.
yeah, Wrangle's gone. You don't know where he went. He was out here drinking before. But he is no longer here.
Me.
You see the rest of the party sees Neko running off this way.
Yeah, where'd he go? There he is. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So Neko and Clayton are going down this way to the general goods store.
Just
Gas,
some
Blair,
stuff for us to
Blair's
get.
falling asleep. So Gas and Matt Cat. You see over here. Oh,
Oh, okay.
there is a well area. Kind of a small area over here. As well as the road also leads off. But the rest of the party's going towards the general goods store to just stack up on equipment. You guys are also starting to run a little low on food.
Yeah, we are.
We have like 60 days worth of rations when we got them. It can be 60 days.
You had 30, and it's been about like 2 weeks.
I mean, I just ate like a whole
You
swarm
have
of
like
spiders.
6 days
so-
left.
6
kinda
days
sad.
left. Ah, damn it, we're gonna die.
Nah, we're fine.
Let's keep going. And sure, Flit in the stream since they're falling asleep. Since they're
I
gonna be
have
the
no
standing
clue.
spot.
The game
Hey
must
there,
keep
Flair.
going.
I'm
I
fine
need to
with
get up for a second. But as you guys keep going, you see that the road slowly starts crumbling apart and then becomes like brick. And in front of you, you see the massive gate.
Well,
Ooh.
You will also see, way down this area, guards.
oh,
Oh, whoa, okay.
gotta be careful.
I'm staying close to this wall right here.
Remember, filth looker. We can't
Yes.
go by these names, right?
Yep. What was yours again?
It was
Alice?
Dallas Rogers.
That's right. The Rogers. Okay.
Yeah, you see two
I
guards
remember.
surrounding this cart in front of you.
Get my character sheet out.
I need to get up for a second as you formulate your plans.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, if Flair falls asleep, I'm just gonna like actually like if the stream's still going, I'm literally gonna call him and spam him until he answers. So
I feel someone else should have like stream keys in case at times.
Here. So what we need to do, Matt, is my half of the rations. Just spread them out, because I can eat whatever the fuck. So long as it's organic. We go in the woods, it's a feast.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel more like I feel more like rations in and of itself depends on how long we go without having a status of starving, which could really deteriorate. So it's not more of like, yeah, we could ration it and not give you any food, but we need to go hunting for actual rations of food or buy rations of food. That's the real problem here. Because it's just a lot of calculations and if and scenarios for that.
Yeah. Also, if anyone wants a health potion, I have 3 now.
Nice.
So if anyone wants one.
Also, Tublord, you don't have to think about healing me too much because I can just change my form so I can get more health.
True.
So just
how many
remember
times
that,
can you transform?
Like I think 3 times.
3
a
times.
Day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like basically focus on healing everyone but me.
All right.
You think I would need a feat to be able to tell which like plants are edible for y'all and
Yeah, it's herbalist.
Fuck, I need to get that. Yeah, because it's like certain ones, they're not gonna hurt me if I eat them to test them.
Like my feat right now, I have a feat that's potion that gives me a profession of herbalism and also alchemy, which I need to put as a thing on there.
We really got to see if we can make any other potions out of it. Because I mean, I have disease resist.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do you have disease resistance?
Yeah, I have disease resist.
Oh, you do.
I can eat anything, and I can still get poisoned, but I can't get disease.
Yeah, you see these 2 guards around this cart.
All right.
I have 2 back. I have a back. Okay, I'll stick with these names, and I have a backup just in case things don't turn out as well. But let's go.
All right.
Just stay calm. We'll go
Don't
to the
act
general shop.
suspicious. Don't act
So what is
suspicious.
the rest of the party doing?
I don't know. You told us about like a grate or something.
Where was the general store again? Is it?
It's up ahead.
It's this
To
way.
our
Yeah.
left.
So
It's up ahead
the
to our
rest of
left.
the party went off their own
Okay.
direction. Matt, Cat, and Gas.
Yes, we should probably stick with everyone else. I don't know why we're here right now.
Yeah, this is a
Flare.
whale buff
I
in
don't
front of
know.
you.
I'm kind of just.
So,
Don't act
is it like a
suspicious.
normal?
Fleur
Don't
goes
act
back into the
suspicious.
tavern.
Yeah, I think fell fully kind of knocked out.
Yeah, in the end, if Flair keeps the stream going after we're done, I'm gonna spam call him.
The stream is just gonna be a point of view shot.
Yeah, it's more the imagination for this kind of game anyway.
As
It's
you
like,
guys are going over, you see the dog
Sorry, chat.
over here,
If anyone's listening.
and more homeless people just throughout the buildings.
Hey guys.
hey,
Just be
Homeless
careful.
people.
Oh yeah, homeless people.
Ah!
Pretty bad.
You see the guards like look up towards you.
Yeah, but
One starts walking towards you, Neko. He's like, "You there?
Yes.
Show your guard like passport." He looks
All right.
absolutely freaked out. He's like,
All right.
"Show me,
I take out
you
the
devil!"
citizenship. I take out the citizenship paper covering the thumbprint,
I
showing
go
that
up
my
to
name's
him as
my
well.
name is Dallas Rogers.
Sleight of hand for hiding the thumbprint, as you like kind of press your hand against it and try and hide it.
do they see me yet? Or are they mainly paying
That's
attention to the people
+1.
up front?
Yeah, you're in view. If you were around the corner, then you'd be hidden.
+1. 13.
So this is a straight dex. It's like, let me see the thumbprint.
Can I use a magic spell?
What do you want to use?
Silent image to alter the image of the thumbprint. That's from
Do you want
to
to
my
let
own.
him, do you want to like make it well known that you're using this spell, or try and
No,
hide it?
I put it behind my back.
Another sleight of hands check, as you like kind of put your hand underneath, if you know, and kind of try and silently put an image in front.
7. Damn. +1. 8.
Oh,
I did it.
It summons and changes the fingerprint as he pulls your hand off the other hand. It's like, "Ugh. I see. What, Mr.
Dallas
Jeremy?
Rogers.
Dallas Rogers, yes.
oh.
What's your business here? You
I like
should
to
know
go-
that you should be locked up in a townhouse. You should
I'm
be
sorry.
like under safeguard quarantine here.
Sorry, I just wanted to check out the general store. If that's all right. So,
For what reason?
helping the market grow.
By this point, you see the other guards start to walk up. He's like, "Oh, what's happening, Guilford?" Yeah, nothing much, nothing much. Just dealing with some unruly townspeople. Aren't you? And as he starts, it's like, let me see your passports, Catman, as he looks at you, Matt Cat.
All right. Here's my passport. My name's
The
Jeremy.
both of them start to look towards you, Gas and Clayton.
All right.
Yes.
I want to lean over.
Mr. Jeremy, you say, let me see the fingerprint.
Silent image again. I'm
believe
already
you have to be
focusing.
touching it. Wait,
No, it's a distance spell. But I'm also using it on myself right now though.
you could change it. He's no longer looking at you.
Yeah.
So you would have to make another sleight of hand so no one sees you casting the spell.
All right. +1, please, please, please.
Awesome.
19.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
both of them are going to roll to see if they see it.
Nope.
Nope. They don't see it.
Oh my God.
As you change and cast another silent image and change the fingerprint on the dock. They're like, yeah. They kind of like compare your fingerprint to it, Matt Cat. Kind of press it in. They're like, I see. Okay, Mr. Jeremy. I
Thank
guess you're fine. But what about you two in the back?
One of them is hard to get a thumbprint if you,
You
see what I
them
mean.
start running
Yeah, he is
past
pretty.
you. They're not even caring. They're like, documents.
All right, here you go.
One of them is a slime, so
Ooh, my
I'll-
thumbprint. I've like put my like slime on there, so it's like there's not even a thumbprint. It's just like blotched it
and
there.
Mr.
as I do it
Filth
for
Lord. What kind of name is Filth Lord?
Hey, anything can be a name.
silent, I use
It
silent image again
wasn't
for
my
the thumbprint.
choice.
Yeah. Let me see the fingerprint.
Alright. I show it as he casts the silent image.
9. I got 9 as still. Slightly, maybe, but not fully sure. They're not paying attention to me though.
You cast it yet again. They're not looking at you directly, but one is like sees an arcane flicker from the documents, and they're like, "Huh?" They're like, "What?" They're kind of looking around, like, "What caused that?" Kind of looks at you.
You guys
Neko,
good?
Huh?
Well, you're
Must have been the wind.
Fingerprint to the document
Alright.
as you
I
put it
do.
on. Seems to pass. You last one,
That one's a slime person, like
Mr.
Mayo.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mayo. Mayo Skin.
Mayo
Yes.
skin.
His
Be
parents
with
didn't really like him.
Put your finger up to the.
Oh,
It's slimy.
Are you casting another?
No, it's slimy. He put his slime is on the fingerprint, smudging it. That's what
You
he
see it
said.
glow a little bit
I can't use any magic spells on it.
as the
But-
two of them kind of like stare at Gas, and they're like,
Fither.
"You there?"
Fither. I didn't do
there's-
any magic spell.
No, there was no magic spell that was on it. As Gas puts his fingerprint onto it, it kind of arcane glows. As you see the two guardsmen look up at Gas, and they're like,
He's a slime, dude. He doesn't have magic.
"Not one of us. You're not allowed here." As you see them start to surround you, Gas.
Oh no.
Can I use a ghost sound on a faraway distance?
Okay, yeah. What do you want to make a sound of?
Wrestling sound. And it's a 25 distance, so, but
It's anywhere within what you can see.
since it's 5 times 30 feet, 50, so yeah. I like to make ghost sounds on the barrels over there. To like for wrestling sounds. To maybe distract them.
Huh? As you hear them kind of like listen off, and they're like, "We'll be back for you. Just wait up for us." As you see them start running off towards that sound of the barrels.
Alright, let's
Good luck with that. Well, let's go see
Yeah,
Jen's store.
come on, guys. We need to get the fuck out of
As
here.
you guys start running.
I'm going to the general store right here, really quickly for a bit.
So as you come up to the very front of it, what you see is this crow person. He's a merchant. You see that he has a straw hat on with a very red ribbon band. He has golden like cloak running down him. He has a green kind of scarf and a goldenish like thing coming off of his pants, like a scarf coming off of his belt. Blue pants. He's like, "Yes, I am here, Mr.
Rogers, Dallas Rogers.
Mr. Romas.
Dallas
I am
Rogers.
Romas. You are
Romas.
Rogers."
Yes.
You see also that there is kind of this old man there with a shovel now and a top hat with a sack that he's carrying on his back. Thank you, Romas. As you see him kind of go like, "Huh?" And does a wiggle.
He does a wiggle.
It's like, "Huh?" Yeah, Who are you? And you see the Kenku dealer come up. Ah, travelers looking for things. Yes, you.
Me?
Yes, he comes up to you, Machead. He's like, looks at your sword. He's like, oh, perhaps you're looking for some sort of salve to make it stronger, some sort of thing to enlarge your cock.
What?
No,
That's not the
no,
sword I
no.
thought they were looking
What?
at.
What? Huh?
No, 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 no,
As you
no.
see him start backing away, he goes towards you, Neko. He's like, ooh, maybe perhaps to something to increase your magical energy or testicular torsion.
Where are?
As he
That sounds
comes
quite
running
like
to
a
you.
painful spell for sure.
Perhaps something to make more bubbles.
Oh, yes.
Or perhaps something to make. Wow, I can't think of a horny joke. Damn it.
Haha.
Damn it.
You ran
There's so
out.
many things I could have done with bubbles there. And slimes. Damn it, I killed the joke.
You did your best.
No, keep going, keep going. You got this. Cook.
Now. Yes, Mr.
That's Filth Lord.
Yes, I am. My name's Filth Lord.
Lord. Yes, he kind of runs away from you. He goes up to you.
Understandable.
Look at your body, your like slime-like form. He's like, I'm going to call you Fleshlight.
That's
Oh,
not
fuck.
too far.
Mother.
As he goes running off
No,
back.
that's
to
not too far away from where they are. From
Yes,
what I've
welcome
seen.
to the
I
magical
mean-
shop of goods.
Just want you to see it.
So mobile.
Yes,
I have an
yes,
idea.
as he goes running in.
May we enter?
Of course, there's no doors here. It's an open
Yeah,
shop.
we should probably
And
go
as you look
inside.
inside,
Yeah, it'll be better.
you don't find any magical like items. It's just a normal shop
Interesting weapons.
filled with weapons, equipment, adventuring gear. It's like, yes, I can give you the best of items.
I like to see all those books.
They're
there.
magic in the eyes of the beholder. He who sees magic in it shall see it.
I like to look at all these weapons.
Yeah, you start observing and looking over the weapons. Do you want to like do any checks, try and look for anything specific? Such
You know-
as?
You said there's not much magic, but I like to look for magical stuff.
Okay, yeah, roll a knowledge magic, knowledge arcana, as you start to look for magical glyphs and stuff.
Wait,
Just
hold on.
things on
This
the
is plus
items
10.
and just around.
This is plus 10 right here. 24.
None of this stuff is magic. It's all general goods.
And then I like to go to the other side because I see a bunch of books. Mind if I check out those books?
Yes, of course, of course. As you see him start kind of moving off, backing off.
Look at these scrolls and books around.
So, yeah, you start looking through the books. There's no magic books. It's mostly about religion, history, stuff of the realms.
Interesting. Stuff of the realms. May I read this?
Well,
The stuff
if
about
you're
the
going to
realm.
hold it for more than a minute, you must pay me.
Alright, I put it back.
You put it back over. You see that there is actually quite a books there about different stuff, the history of this world.
What history knowledge you have here?
Ah, yes, not as much as the library in this town.
It's still pretty cool looking.
Thank you, thank you. Well, when there were travelers and people coming in and out of town, there was more. It's become a little shorter than it was.
I can see that. I heard the stuff that's been happening to this town, Savage.
Evil things. It's those damn tieflings, I tell you.
Yeah, a lot of people have been blaming them. It sounds like.
It's all their fault, anyways.
Ah,
Okay.
yes,
but-
Oh, my business has been down since then.
Hmm.
So there's no. What's the other type of general goods does this shop have?
So it has adventuring equipment. Let me pull up.
I have a vengeful hatred towards tieflings, by the way.
I didn't know that.
Beautiful. I like it.
I could explain my backstory. I've
I
amalgamated.
do want to hear it.
So basically, how my homeland was flooded was that usually tieflings would come in and visit, and then eventually, the more they visit, the more other people disappear. Then eventually, a flooding came in, and in that dream with the kingdom, there was basically their solemn plan to take out one of the people that are completely against them, and they also hate the celestial gods, which we praise the sun, and we were really like nice. We're basically Rastafarians on that island, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So then like they came and took that over, so there wouldn't be like a
but
polar opposite
ultimately
of people.
condemned. Yeah,
Yep.
I like this. No, this is what I'm looking for in backstory. This gives me ideas.
Sunrod.
I still don't know who created me. I know, like, generally
You
what
know
I
it was
used
an
to be
incubus / succubus, like a
Man.
male succubus.
that had to
Yeah.
have looked like me.
What's a sunrod?
Oh wow, gee.
Wait, 30 feet.
Can I look and see if they have any cloaks?
They
Yeah.
have a barrel for you.
You do find cloaks. They cost 1 gold piece each. It's a normal cloak.
Misunderstanding when I go to work out.
Damn,
There's
that's
also a
not
barrel.
Like what?
I pick up a little mirror, a small steel mirror.
You start picking up the items that you want. You see that he has a lot of general goods. It's like, yes, of course, as he goes running behind the desk.
Would you happen to want to buy this potion bladder off me?
Oh. What?
That's what it's called, right? Yeah, potion
Interesting.
bladder.
Yeah, I could, yes. For
How-
100 gold pieces. I haven't seen something like that before.
Oh, you haven't.
No.
So
And he
how
kinda
would
looked over it, and
150 sound?
Roll a diplomacy check.
All right.
He's at a +4 because he's a merchant. So first you roll.
Yeah, mine's a +4. So 8, 9, 10, 11.
He win. He win.
Hey, 140.
You know what? That sounds good. I'll take that.
As you slosh over the potion bladder, he kind of like picks it up, kind of squishes it, looks down the tube in his eye. It's like, as he kind of like stuffs it away underneath the shelf. Pulls out the money for you.
Thank you very much.
Seeing type of some little bit of food they have here for we slightly should have.
yes. Ah, let me run into the storage. You see him like he opens up the door and he goes running back into the storage room.
Nice door. Oh, it's a bit of a low ceiling there.
You see that this whole area is open.
Oh, what's all
I
open?
do.
Like he is no longer in the front area. And you
Oh.
see just like different wares and goods.
I do want to say, due to his comment earlier, if he would want to buy any slime,
Go ahead.
I don't have to know.
Alright.
I gotta get my gold up somehow.
I put 10 gold on the counter.
As you
Goodbye to
see him
Mia.
come running back, he kind of
Hey there.
stumbled
Oh,
on the counter in front of you, Tub Lord. He's like, ah, yes, yes. As you see him come running out with food, he's like, yes, yes, it's 1 gold piece for 10 days worth of rations.
Yeah, that's good of me. Is I hand him a gold piece. For 10
He
gold pieces or
a
10
bunch of like salted pork and very hard bread.
That's fine.
You have 16 days worth of food now. Let me look in the common notes. That is where I put it.
Nice.
Yep, you have 16 days worth of food and a barrel of water.
I always forget there's a common note.
Barrel.
I won't lie.
We're not getting into that barrel. Buy your own barrel.
Yeah, I'm not getting in the barrel of liquid that damages me.
But you better not toss away the water. But there's a barrel
I'll just
here at the
stuff
shop.
him into the water and he's good.
I do want to ask him though if he would like to buy any slime, as I hold up like a ball of it, or
He
dangle it
looks
from my
at you.
palm.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
8.
This is grade A slime here.
This is great.
Fuck. Hey, get it away from me! I don't want any of that.
Alright. I think that'll be all for now. You got your stuff, Tabloid?
Yep, set.
It's a very
I
strong
think I
will
want a
not
few
to
things.
eat everyone.
I think I want a few things.
You want what?
I think I want a few things. I would like to ask, your pricings on a bulk of, well, not bulk, but a bunch of items, about 4 of them in general.
Such as?
I'd like 2 flasks, an ink pen, a bottle of ink, and 2 parchments.
Yes, I do have those.
How
As
much
you
would
see him
that be?
start rummaging and starts pulling them out. You pay for the items.
How much is it?
Oh, do you?
You gotta calculate it yourself.
Yeah, but there's silver, copper, and gold pieces.
There,
and we can work off
if
of
it
gold.
says silver, copper, it just is 1 gold.
Copper, wait. Oh, okay. So silver and copper is 1 gold. 1 gold means more than that.
If it says silver or copper,
Just 1 gold.
it just see even if it's like 15 copper pieces, it's just 1 gold.
I get it. All right, I'll do the calculations.
It's a
I'll
stupid fucking system that they have where it's like 100 copper pieces is 1 silver, 100 silver is 1 gold, and it's like fuck that. That's too much to keep track of.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Fair.
I'll take care of the calculations. I pay him what it's worth. Thank you.
Actually, I might get some on. Wait, nah, I'm good.
Alright, let's start heading out. Let's start heading to the school in the middle, the end, guys. Okay.
Ooh, Bobo, I have an idea.
What?
If we run into more guards, see, my fingerprint doesn't really work. I have my Bahir form. I can say I'm your familiar. I just can't say shit.
True.
Interesting.
How about a better idea? I have a
What?
better idea for you. Is I put invisibility on him for 7 minutes.
7 minutes. Well, don't activate it now.
Too late.
Ah,
He already
goddamn.
said it.
All right, I'm invisible. Yay.
You're
This.
invisible for 7 minutes. I need
Oh,
to get
yes.
for 1 second.
Yes, Neko, you made me invisible. I just want you to think for a split
Be
second.
a good person.
And I want you to
Maybe you made the wrong choice.
pray
sense
there's not
magic.
a soul. There's not a soul of a beast folk in this whole fucking town.
Don't
Oh,
make me
well.
bet, or I let the guards take you.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, you can. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything
I'll
fucking
put
to
ice
y'all,
and
but
water on you. If you
I
harm
mean,
any
how would
innocent
you know
people.
if I do something to anyone?
I have my
Just see.
magic. I could disable my magic.
You better hope you pick the very correct time to do it, because if not, it's gonna be very awkward for the NPC.
Remember, guards are over there, looking at the barrel.
They can't see me right now, so
Be a good person for goodness sake.
look. You told me about the dragonkin. You're in on this.
That's gone. He's gone.
He may be gone, but see, now that he's gone, I get one freebie of another beastkin that's in here.
No.
I mean, that sounds fair enough to me.
Yeah.
Be a good person.
Y'all are gonna look over and see some beastkin just like start like buckling over and just like, the fuck's wrong with me?
I'm right back.
Be a good person for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Goodness sake.
So yeah, what happened, Matt, is so I don't get spotted by guards. He's not even here. God damn it.
Be a good person.
Town.
I thought you
I'll
disable
be
and
a
let the
very
guards
good
take
person.
you. Don't talk to any NPCs.
I don't have to talk to them. They can't
Don't
see
get
me.
near any NPCs. Do I need to make myself clear? I've used my magic for all of you guys right now. I used up my level 1 slots already. And I use a level 0 slot, and I use a level 2 slot for you guys. Using all my magic spells for you guys. Just be kind.
Familiar
Don't
form was
ruin.
That was a pretty good idea to act as a familiar. I was
Yeah.
gonna do that before we ran into the guards before, but I didn't have time. I was gonna act as Tublord's familiar.
They would
I
not
mean,
like you either
work.
way right now.
I mean, yeah, but Tublord's familiar would have worked, because I mean, he's strong. Why not have like a strong monster-like familiar?
That is true.
You do that later.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Oh. Go back.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for Fither to come back
No.
I'm back.
I see guards.
before I go anywhere. Aside from to there. Where are we headed now, by the way?
We're heading to the giant school area.
Straight down, like if you go into that little courtyard
Unless we
area.
could take a different area.
So the schoolyard is to the very north.
Yeah. The only
Which
issue is
way
getting
is
towards
north?
there.
Never mind, I see it.
Well, the issue is getting there.
Yeah, I think Flair's fucking
Blair's pretty zonked out. I think he should end the stream.
zonked out. That motherfucker's out cold. He's sleeping on the mic.
Probably so. Yeah.
Is that Matt singing?
That is Matt.
He's like
I'm
folding
back.
clothes, just saying.
Bruh, the Christmas spirit just like injected me because it's like 15 days left until like December. Sorry.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, it's the 15th now, and in 15 days, give or take, it's gonna be December, which is Christmas time.
Damn.
I
Also,
know.
so far what you've missed is we just went down the hallway to the school. Mobo or Neko put a fucking invisibility spell on me.
I'm telling you to be actually good, or I disable the spell in front of the
Since he
guards.
used
you're
his spell
invisible.
slot, I'll pay mine.
I've been
As
using
you
all my
guys
spell
were running
slots.
past, you did see a blacksmith over here,
Yeah.
but you guys start running north.
Yeah, I wanna go to the school.
How am I supposed to talk to any
You see,
NPCs?
okay, you first, Neko. The first thing you see is that there's a bunch of guardsmen there with like a champion in the very front of them.
Oh,
Some
God.
sort of paladin.
That's a lady one, at least. Oh, cutscene is a strange. Yeah, there we are.
You see a halfling going like, kind of pulling a sword out, pulling for his life. He's like, go off to the slums with you, as the rest of the guardsmen start to surround him. He's like, you'll never fucking take me.
What's a discrimination going on now?
Damn, that's crazy. Just it's like walking the other way, just like, well,
Oh, crazy.
As you see this surround this man, do you want to do anything? You see him like,
You say he is a paladin?
the humans are paladin, the
Okay.
tiefling's going to try and run. Oh my god, he trips.
Holy shit.
I don't think we could. I don't think we can help him in that
Oh.
situation. Then.
yeah, he's pretty
As
much
you see
yeah.
the rest of the
he's a
guards
lost
start
cause.
to surround him.
Looks like a girl.
It's a tiefling. Who cares about them?
I see you hate them quite a bit.
is that
Jamie.
is that Matt lore? He's racist against tiefling.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, he's tied up. That tiefling is tied up. As
Yeah.
they tie him off, he's like, off to the slums with them.
Yeah, don't think there's much we can do right now for him.
Yeah.
As they start dragging him off.
Just as they do, just damn. That's
This
crazy.
happened like within 6 seconds. Like, you guys, the rest of the party comes up as you see him being dragged off.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything for that part.
Lucky.
Lucky?
What?
How would you consider that lucky?
What do you
Yeah, he
mean?
can break from the binds. He's stuck. As they start dragging him off.
What do you mean? How is it lucky?
You say it's lucky?
Yeah, dude, tied up, 5 guys.
My God.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yep,
I'm
that's
sorry,
why I taught
Neko.
you,
That,
Matt.
that was kind of yeah. Clay got it immediately.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Neko-
degenerate.
I questioned it
Neko
at
pure of
first.
heart, just
I questioned it at first, but then I was like, oh, yeah.
yeah, he was just like,
I think
what
could
does he
see it.
mean by well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All the
okay.
guardsmen and the tiefling have disappeared from sight.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Lulu's trying to wake up Flare.
Let's go, let's go, guys.
That was right up against the mic too. Lulu's on
As
his
you are
desk.
starting to go around this part of the city, that you start to see that some of it is destroyed. Like, there is damage to the city itself. You're in a very opulent, rich area. Like, there is quite a bit of wealth here.
I'm guessing this is where the town square was. For the wide opening as we keep on going.
Just cause that way I can have a little bit of sustenance. I want to start munching on this bush over here.
You start eating on the bush.
Keep in mind, I'm invisible, so anyone who sees just sees a bush, just like
Yeah,
the
just
leaves
disappearing. Just ceasing to exist.
Yo, Dallas.
They're no longer bushes.
Yeah?
Dallas.
They,
What are we
just
doing?
Come back,
Aren't we-
just all the flowers
We're
gone.
going to the school.
Oh,
With
okay.
That's north.
What about after that? Like, what's our goal here? Because I don't think we necessarily need to be here right now.
Definitely not. But we need to get information about this heart, remember?
Yeah, I know. I just really hate the state of this town compared to the last one we're in.
I understand that. The other town was definitely more better. And better, also for environment wise.
Anywhere where there's a shitload of tieflings hiding somewhere. I'm not with that shit.
I'm pretty sure they're under the bridge.
Either way, they're still here and plotting.
What if they're not part of the whole thing that's going on,
Do
Jamie?
you know how tieflings work?
No, not really.
They're basically
Oh.
born from whatever they're controlled by, no matter what they are as a being. They're
As
basically
you hear sounds coming out from the gate in front of you, as you guys haven't been moving silently nor talking quietly, as two guards come up and it's like, papers!
I need to still be holding concentration for all three. Well,
Gas is invisible.
yeah, gas could pass
Oh,
through.
let me pull up the concentration thing.
I'm just fucking. I'm just. Woo, they can't see me.
You are still invisible for about about 6 more minutes.
One of them.
It starts to go south. I have an amazing
Wait.
idea.
Concentration. Wait, concentration. I have.
Don't I have that disguise hat?
+8 for
You
them.
do. You haven't used it.
Oh, I forgot to write it down.
+8
Oh.
for my stuff. So there's
You can
11.
disguise as me, and then you'll be
17.
invisible.
That is
And-
so. Concentration is you holding up a spell. That's only if you get hit by an attack.
Oh.
So if someone stabbed you here, it might break neck.
Wasn't that also like holding a spell on an
acid.
item, on an object?
Hmm.
Let me show you.
It's a +2, but concentration's only if someone stabs you, then the spell might be broken. Otherwise, you're good, unless
Okay.
someone hurts you.
All right, then they're still having our fingerprints on the papers.
Yeah, they can't see you. They're
All right, here you
they
go.
can't see gas, as they're papers.
As I hand in the paper with still magic stuff on them.
I want to try to quickly disguise self with the hat.
You're
Without
in front of them,
noticing.
by the way, right now. You're in front
Yeah,
of them.
I'm trying to hide behind
But I mean, didn't your
whoever's in
thumbprint-
front of me.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, roll a high check as you try
Yeah.
to duck at underneath of them with your half size.
I don't think it's plus anything with the hide.
They don't see you.
Damn.
Let's go. And I'm
So
going to
they're
disguise
papers,
self.
you two in front.
I gave the papers with still the silent images on them.
Mr. Jeremy and Mr. Dallas.
Yeah,
Fingerprints to it.
they're already showing. It's already there with the magic to it still.
These look good. You're allowed past.
Thank you. Let's go, Jamie.
Yeah.
Clayton, I need you
Oh,
to
cool.
make a move silently check as you're trying to.
All right.
What do you disguise self as?
He has not used this.
You put it on.
Yeah, do you want to disguise self?
You still have your papers with the thumbprint that I have onto it right now.
Is it still changed?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't. Then I won't even need to sneak. I'll just use that.
What do you want to disguise yourself as? It's a creature you must have seen.
Do a small
Owl.
wolf pup. Small wolf pup.
And I won't disguise self.
He's showing
I
you the
didn't-
papers with the thumbprint.
I
onto
didn't
it.
realize the fingerprint change was still on.
Also, Gas, what do you want to do?
Gas is invisible.
Well, he still has to make a move silently. He can still make sound.
I
Yeah,
got
true.
Joe and Mama.
Fair.
Oh my
You're at a
Yeah.
+10.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just fucking walk in between them and
Okay,
catch up
roll a
with.
d20.
+10.
Aw. Damn.
Whoa.
Why do you
Wait,
have
no,
why,
Neko.
why do you have me on your image?
Yeah, wait. Why do I have Neko? Huh?
I can also
Why do you
move
have?
Neko.
Why does Flay also have me on the image?
It's fine. Just
Yeah,
ignore
I
it.
also have you.
Now Clayton.
I know exactly why.
Everyone has it on me.
It's fine. Fine.
Thanks, nigga.
We're not gonna move each other's characters. We're pretty.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're good. But...
It's because I put it to the
Wrong item.
I put it to the concentration.
Bless you. But they got a nat 20.
Yeah, they just don't hear shit at all.
They don't hear
that's
nothing.
why.
Like, what's with that hole?
Yeah, I saw that too. That's where my die went.
Thank you.
God, I love this music.
Yeah, that's to say that you have concentration echo.
Yeah.
I accidentally put on your character, not the.
That's fine.
So Clayton, what'd you roll for your hide to like
Hey.
move?
I was just gonna show the paper.
Let me just see the image.
As you're right there, the guards are kind of like around you, Clayton,
Here.
going like, Mr. Filth Lord.
Yep, that's me.
Well,
Might not
you
want
are
to get too
filthy.
close.
And he kind
I
of
don't
sniffs
know.
you. He's like, have you been in the sewers? You haven't taken a bath in a minute.
There's a reason I'm called Filth Lord. So.
You know what? Names fit them, I guess.
Hey.
There's guys that rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, they don't hear shit.
Yeah. They hear nothing. Unless they roll a nat 20.
Let's see.
No.
No,
Nope.
one doesn't. One definitely doesn't hear a
Fucking
thing.
must have been the wind. Yeah, one of them's deaf.
As you guys start making your way towards the bridge, you hear clamor underneath. And like
Wait.
a way down.
We're under the bridge, right? We're above
Yeah.
the bridge.
You're above the bridge.
Isn't
But
this where you
underneath the
said?
bridge,
That's where the tieflings are. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's keep going. What was that?
A second to get on the gate.
I'm invisible. I can do whatever I want.
That is fair.
you're visible for about 4 more minutes now.
Gotta hurry for
Hopefully, we
you.
run into a beast folk in the last 4 minutes.
Yeah, I shall disable your spell.
I mean, you can disable it. It'll make it really embarrassing for the beast folk.
Yeah, you
What?
don't
Nah,
see too many
I'll be
guards
good.
coming down this area.
All right.
You see that the courtyard's actually quite empty. So, surprisingly, like, the rest of the city is, like, in despair, but this part's not. It's very pristine.
Wow, this part of the town didn't get really hit. Let's
No,
keep
I did
going.
not.
But still no one around here, though.
Very nice.
I don't like how open and quiet it is. Can I do a check to see if there's like anyone around? Like,
So, how do you want to check? Do you want to look for people? Do you want to listen?
I guess a
do I need
listen
an
check.
do I need an ability to smell?
Yes, Slime. Can you
I-
even smell?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I even smell?
I'll do a listen check.
Yeah, you can smell if you want to, but
I'll do
that
plus
would
4.
be a straight D20 plus int.
+4 for that, for listening. Being 23.
Nothing. You hear nothing.
Oh,
Hmm.
doesn't seem like anyone's around.
I feel like that is odd.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Very suspicious.
They say it's the school that has the most amount of books. Can we get it? I'd rather not check these buildings. I feel that might be dangerous.
You said there's no one around, so you didn't hear anyone.
I didn't hear a thing. Yeah,
So
doing it with
Tublor,
like almost not 20.
So Tublor, do you see that unattended food stand to our right?
At least pay for it when you go to there.
I think so.
Tublor
I
just
think
hearing like my
so.
voice, just like it doesn't actually
It's
see
out of
me.
nowhere.
This is your conscience.
Oh no. Not my
There's
conscience.
about like 2 minutes left on gases.
Invisibility.
Yep.
I guess I'll keep going. I'm gonna. I see like these
This
purple.
is probably not the right music.
Yeah,
As you guys
Yeah,
head towards
bit more intense.
University.
Since
Like,
Fire
they
Stream
all-
is still going, do you want to move him over here? That way, at least the people.
No, that's
are
not gonna
secure.
matter. They have to move this camera. Is the issue?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
I would.
Most of you move is doing the cutscene for Flare.
Hmm.
It's fine. I'll take care of them when we're done.
Yeah,
Ooh. Further, can I walk over here and grab this wizard hat?
yeah, he'd little
Could be a floating hat.
You go to the hat. You see that it's just a normal hat. Pointy at the top.
And yeah, I want to take it. And if I put it inside of me, shouldn't it go invisible? It should.
I
feel like it should go invisible even if you just
As
wear
you
it.
put it on, you needed to put the object on before you went invisible.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
there's just a floating hat on your
I
head.
if
see.
he's gonna do anything, he's doing it first morning.
You have a wizard hat. A
I'm a
floppy
wizard.
wizard hat.
You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, what?
It's very eerily quiet in this area. Like, from what you've seen so far, a lot of this town is gone into decay. But this area, despite that, hasn't. It's quite strange. But
me do a
there's no one around.
Hmm.
If this old man
Hmm.
Yeah, what's your decision, Dallas?
Yeah.
I'd rather
Wait,
get
so
the
the
fuck
wizard
out of
hat
here.
is invisible on me, right? Or do they
No,
all
it's
just
not.
see
No,
a
no, it's just floating
floppy.
on you.
Oh,
It's just
let's-
floating on your head. You have about 1 minute left of invisibility.
I like to go inside, but I'm not too sure if anyone, if there would be anyone inside there that we have to hide from.
I just really
I feel
hate
like
the
there
fact that
probably
we've
is.
got papers that we have to show to each guard. It's just I don't want to be here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to study some stuff. Yeah.
I know, but
But
like
let's go to this. Let's not go to the entrance. It seems like going to immediately front door might be not the smartest idea.
Alright.
So you want to
Probably
start
right.
heading
I
off
kinda,
that lane
you know,
that go.
Yeah, to this
You
door
see
that the path
giant
also leads to.
moving doors in front of you.
Ooh, can I check what these bottles are right here?
Yeah, roll a search check. You find a flask of holy water.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want to take that stuff. That could be
It
used
does
for later.
2d6 to a fiendish or an undead creature.
Hell yeah.
Doing a listen check on this door, +4.
Yeah, flash a hole.
Damn, I don't
Dead
hear a thing.
silence.
Is the
Is
door
there
unlocked?
a keyhole in the door?
That does not look like a keyhole anyway.
Not that you can see.
Hmm.
It's like solid iron door shut.
Is it locked?
Door's too
Uh,
thick.
You try to push it, it's not budging. And it is about like 5 times your height.
Is it just?
Mobo, do you
is
know
it
the
just-
spell C4?
I'm gonna say
No, I don't have that.
we don't want to make ourselves an entrance like that.
And I'm not gonna do any explosion to a school of magic.
Is it a well-sealed door, like between the door, bottom
Yeah,
of the door?
it
and
is
floor?
like it is extremely sealed.
I guess we do have to go to the front door.
I don't know. Rufa, there's a window there that's not a window. It's just some fucking chain stuff. Whatever the fuck that is.
That looks like wood.
Yeah, you can definitely splooch through that.
Can we,
Oh, yeah, I
can we
could
look
take a-
inside?
Yeah, I could take a little ponder through that.
Can we do a look inside
So
check?
as you look inside, you see that it is like completely opulent. It is like a very rich man's house in there. You see a very ornate bed with fancy pillows around the ground. A very nice looking chair
21, right?
across like a table with like wine just pouring
That's-
out.
you like
There
my
is
three
no
minutes,
one
you get
inside,
like
but it is a
$4
very fancy bedroom.
Can I go through the window?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
This is essentially what you see.
Yeah, I was in that camera angle.
So yeah, you want to try and slide through the window?
yeah.
Yo, come on,
I
your
need to
stuff.
see what items you can take with you in there. Your armor doesn't go.
Yeah, armor definitely wouldn't
Your
fit.
knives can. About 5 knives.
Uh-oh.
Your armor, yeah, no. Punching dagger, yes.
I should have got that
But
feet
yeah, with the
fucking
new,
armored
like, bonus,
scales.
like,
Honestly, yeah, you should have if there was an option.
Oh, Jesus.
I have to get it after
Alright, like,
the
I
third
didn't
level up that I
influence
can
these.
get a feat. Because the next one, I'm getting that fucking slime.
I didn't do
Okay, that's good.
As you kind of slurp your way through.
Is there a keyhole? Go up to the door and look and see if there's a keyhole here.
In this, there is. It's a
Okay.
very nice, fancy door. And as you look more in the room itself, you find that there is some loot over here. Some gold pieces just kind of laying about.
I do want to do a quick search because what it looks like is there's a book under that pillar, and usually people keep valuables under pillars.
Do you want to move silently, try and be quiet, anything like that?
Yeah, creep up to the bed to see about that book.
Roll a move silent,
Oh.
as you have just
No, I
been
guess.
trying to, like, just be quiet in this room.
Fuck.
It made you go through extra before.
What was that
Oh,
noise?
yeah. Especially with-
Oh.
I imagine everybody's trying to bet on them right now.
You hear behind the door over there,
Man, it's gonna change
Huh?
the odds.
what's that? Just kind of grumbling and noise going off.
I need to bet on this Lions game.
Before they open the door, go back out the window.
Okay, you go over.
Get away from the window. Get away
Do you
from the
want to go
window.
over quietly? Just kind of do it quickly.
Yeah, quietly with trying to maintain my like stuff.
Okay. What'd you pick up?
I didn't pick it. I was gonna search for the book, but as soon as I heard the noise, I decided, probably not best to mess with the guards of this town, especially without all of my gear.
As you suck your way out of the window and slash back into your items.
See, that's the thing. Like, I fucking hate.
All right, guys. Let's probably not go in there. We might want to move away from here as well.
I guess we go to the front. I guess we'll actually go to the front door then.
That's what I was thinking. I saw you.
I was gonna. I had a point. I was gonna try and open the door from the other side, but
Yeah, that's
it
what I
seems
thought.
there
it would be.
are. Seems there are people inside. We do know that, or I know that.
Make it back next
Hmm.
year.
What?
Be another
What?
fucking
Is there like a sign that says library to it?
Nope.
Place.
It is a very large courtyard in front of you. You see in the building, it's
might be a bunch-
large, imposing doors. The size of the doors themselves are,
Netflix game. Oh.
they're about like
fucking
60 feet
massive.
tall, to be honest.
Jesus
tall.
Christ!
Are you sure
Go
you want to
gently.
do this?
Kind of, I do. We got here already. Yeah,
I know, I know, I know. You really have to think about what we're doing here. We spent a lot of money to get here for research, but we figured out this place is fucked up, and you're still in the environment of being fucked up and also guard heavy to read a bunch of books
And we need information for this heart.
for the, well, we've got our information. We understand what we're going against, but these books, this library, is it more of a fantasy than it is in a mission?
Both. It's kind of both to me.
Considering you actually helped me out throughout our last expedition,
I feel like this is
I'll
important
take that.
information.
We should be good. Matt, just have your wolf use psychic.
What it's oh, fuck you. All right.
We'll be fine.
I'm following you because it's you, Neko. I'm
Oh.
not following you because of what your ideas are.
Mhm.
Nothing bad could happen to us.
If things go astray, I do have shadow biting still. In case we need to fully run out here, then we do have to take out a demon. If you guys don't remember that.
I know. I just wanted you to know the audacity of what we're doing.
We don't necessarily have to take him out. If I can talk to him, maybe.
You're not gonna suck them off.
I can talk to him. Not that yet, but I can talk to him.
We'll let you talk to him first, and then
Yeah.
we'll fight him.
I
have
like
a-
to do a listen check behind this
I
door.
have a different
Okay,
taking
roll a
out.
listen check.
+4. Come on, come on.
Oh.
+4. That's 21.
You hear nothing.
How tight is the door? How tight? Much sealed is the door? Is like any gaps that gas you put
So
the
as
eyeball?
you put your hands to it, you hear
Oh,
kind of rumbling noise, kind of
Oh.
moving out from the door
Oh.
that you open. You see them all systematically open up, kind of lined up in the middle.
oh. Anything to do that? If I just touch it.
I mean,
So you see that this leads into a very in-between area where there's nothing in here.
Quite barren than I thought it would
It's
be.
quite strange. At
is this the
first.
library you're talking about?
As all of you get in and start to think about it, the scene around you slowly changes within this building.
Oh. Illusion magic? A high spell illusion magic?
As you are brought into another plane.
Whoa, okay. Where are we?
You are in a separate pocket dimension.
There I am.
Oh. I see, I see.
Too bad Flair's not here.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, they're missing out.
That and
Where am
didn't
I?
think about the power steering button.
I got lost.
It's in progress right
In the
now.
void.
There you are.
That would be something, but like, yeah, y'all go to a pocket dimension. It's like, fine, I'm just floating in like
Flair
an
is gonna be
infinite
stuck.
void.
Flair's gonna be stuck.
Okay,
Somewhere.
I need to get your Umbreon in.
Yeah, we'll say that there was a glitch in like the dimension.
So
Flair's
that's-
stuck in a void.
Definitely not illusion magic, but I'll tap on the other thing. I'm assuming.
See, this is great because I genuinely don't know what's going on,
What's a
and neither does
fucking
my
epic?
character.
Yeah, no, I don't think none of us really know what's going on because we're in a separate dimension.
I mean, yeah, but I like
As you
really
guys
don't know what.
teleport into a new
There.
dimension.
Whoa.
Oh, so this, I take back what I said about the library thing.
New
just now.
dimension twirl.
It's much calmer than the area outside, as if people have taken refuge within this dimension itself.
Hmm.
Seems peaceful here than out there for sure.
Yeah, a lot more chill.
And I look through this window over here. I like to look at this window. Just want to peek in.
So as you peek in, you see a very large hallway, though it is empty. A large circle, like an area for teaching magic,
Oh.
all completely empty. It's kind of strange. There is no one here. It's peaceful in a very eerie way.
Well, that's great.
Are these windows or doors right here, like to the left of the window?
I think those are
These are
doors.
doors. These are doors.
Okay. These look okay. Well, if there's no one in there, Mobo, if you want to try go in there, looks very magic-y. So up your
Yeah,
alley.
it does look magic-y, but is it right to go inside?
I mean, we're already in the dimension.
think
I
so.
mean,
That's
I
true.
mean-
That yeah.
We're here for a library, though. If there's no books, there's nothing to really learn.
oh, I thought you were talking about a fruit,
What?
a library.
The
You,
li-
how,
Three.
whatever, whatever.
I was hoping to get food out of this. I was looking for a library.
I,
Please let that be an actual fruit. It tells you if you can tell no lies.
It's
You eat
good.
this berry.
The door's cracked open. Almost as if it's an ethereal force beyond your control.
yeah, did anyone open this door?
I did not. I guess we could use our names here, right?
No, Neko, pinch me real
I
quick.
pinch
risk
him.
it.
Do I feel pain, Vitherin?
Yeah, you feel pain. It hurts. It's not gonna do damage, but it definitely hurts.
Alright, we're all in this together. That's as
Yeah,
long as
it-
I
We're
know.
all
very
in
eerily
this
quiet.
together.
I like to. When I touch these glowing rocks. I like how these are railroads, by the way.
I mean, hey, I didn't even notice that. Shit.
Wow. Wow.
I know, but if that
But yeah, I want to touch the glowing some rocks.
I don't like what I just had to.
Yeah, I
download.
don't like the downloads. Every time that happens and if we're already playing, I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Like, go into settings and you can just make it automatically happen.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
did.
that takes the fun out of it. I know. Now I get to know.
I had it already automatic when we first started playing this.
I'll be the guy to tell you the info when
I didn't know how
it's-
to do that. So.
Yeah.
Before Mobo touches the very ominous crystal, could I see what's in the
Yeah,
little like
you
ocean pile?
down,
Which potion vial?
No, the little pile over there.
Let's get to that first.
I mean, yeah.
This
Back.
this
No,
thing?
not the box. Other way.
The one
South.
with the sleeping bag.
Yeah, that one. It's got 2 purple potions, a big green one, like 2 chalices, and a blue potion.
Yeah,
That
you're
thing,
gonna have
yeah.
to walk over there.
Alright.
You see it from a distance.
It's purple potion.
I'm honestly not here to disturb anything of the visions that we're getting because honestly, that's freeziness.
What do you want to do? You see like a sacrament in front of you, something very strange.
Oh my god!
I'll be right back real quick. Keep going.
All right.
Alright.
Keep going. In the name of Prowling Pantheon, keep going.
And is this just a big open space?
Yeah, from what you
Okay.
can see, there is nothing around you. It is a completely open space. It's kind of eerie. You see candles floating. And in the very back part,
We have to hear it for now.
you see like a bigger hallway going on.
Okay.
I want to try and like.
Being curious, I'll
Already explained this.
start going over to this chest thing.
And I want to try and
Look at this.
hug crawl against the
Okay,
wall.
roll
So
a
I don't...
d20.
That's the mystery box.
2.
You go to open the chest. You see it open. There's nothing inside. It looks almost as if there's a coffin within.
Oh.
What type of magic do they study here? Okay.
I do
Since
want
I
to.
learned a bit of magic, can I get a knowledge to magic stuff for what they did, or is it spellcraft?
That would be knowledge arcana. Just you
Okay.
trying to.
Trying to analyze what magic they did.
Yeah, that's knowledge arcana. Just trying to figure out.
So magic itself, 25.
Yeah, you see, this is very much necromancy,
Ooh.
but
Yeah.
it's about soul summoning.
Soul summoning. What were they doing about the souls here?
Gas and
Making,
Matcap. What do
maybe
you wanna
making
do?
the demons or devils.
Like clinging to the wall so I don't touch the circle. I want to go around this way
Okay,
and.
this is going to be a check as you cling to the wall, trying not to step your foot into it. This is going to be a balance check
Be
as you
careful.
try to balance your way across.
Be careful with
It
the
is a
roof.
big-
You're balancing. You're against the walls. Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought I got with the new feed I got. It makes it where I don't need to check against, so long as it's not a difficult surface.
Oh, you want to
Remember-
climb across it? You want to slide and okay, yeah,
Yeah, like
okay. You like stick yourself to the wall as you like slide
Strange.
across.
That's a bit strange.
Yeah,
Nice.
he kind of like sticks and glues himself across the wall. You move at half speed when you're doing that. As you get to the other side,
yeah.
That's my
Very
high
useful
school
feed.
Matt Cat, what do you want to do?
Did we get an action roll check?
A what
Oh.
check?
Are we in initiative?
No.
No.
Just things going on.
I'm just gonna stay next to Neko. Wherever he goes, I go.
Yeah,
Just
best
where
not to
you
touch that in
go, I
case it
go.
gets activated.
I don't trust these realms. I'm not gonna interfere with anything within it.
Well, it's necromancy, so not the greatest type of magic.
I start
there.
checking out the floating candles.
I thought you said necromancy. They summon cat.
No, that's a different type of magic. That's just normal summoning.
It's my favorite.
Okay, you go to check out the candles. They're held up with some sort of magical force. Nothing evil or anything like that, just kind of propping it up
Alright.
off the ground.
Let's check that area over there with the fire going on.
Yeah.
I want
Before
everyone to roll a perception check.
Perception is. Is that part of the skill set in there?
Is this spot?
Spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spot, so that'll be +4. Correct. Spot. Oh, it's a +6 now for me.
24.
Oh,
+6.
I
Wait.
got a full-
You're the only one
20.
to notice
I got
that
20 now.
from this area there is some spectral figures like shimmering, barely visible, but you see the outline of them.
Which area?
Their claw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
they're
see them?
here.
I see it.
No, only Clayton saw them
Hold on.
Not me?
start
As
to
well?
appear. They had a 25.
I had a 20. Pretty much with the roll +6.
I mean,
And
even
they had a
Clay
DC
barely
25.
Could be some
Damn.
No.
They are ghosts.
Oh.
As you see the very spectral images of them appear in the darkness, only visible as they come into the candlelight.
Ectoplasm.
I think we got some ghosts.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Ghost?
As
What?
I
They
point
Where?
them
haven't
out.
entered combat yet. They're coming closer and closer to you. You don't enter combat until someone hits. So they
Yeah.
are moving towards you, Clayton.
You see
When
ghosts
I
where?
point them out, can they see them? Because
Yep.
I'm pointing them out. Okay.
We gotta go.
Yeah,
We gotta
those
go
things.
upstairs.
However, they're close enough to combat that you start.
Oh, damn
Because I just retconned that rule because I just saw how dumb it could have been.
it. So roll for initiative time.
Yep,
It's
it is
initiative
roll for
time.
initiative.
I got a 5.
12, 13,
I got a 4.
15.
Hey, look how also gas is all the way over there. So,
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna stab these fuckers and ghost back. I got a 9.
why do I feel like that's not gonna work?
What is?
Wow.
Nat 1. You go
Wow.
last.
What, did they skip a turn? What's going on here?
They go at the very bottom.
Mhm.
Okay. Never had a
I need
nat
to put
1
on
on.
D&D Ghost of Battle music. Spooky battle
Some-
music.
That's good.
More intense for ghost music.
No, this is good. This is good. Spooky music entails orchestrals.
It sucks that chat can't see this because of flare.
Ooh.
Oh, Dr. Deuce is smart. You can chat it on Flare's stream, Twitch,
Oh shit!
YouTube
There's a
stream.
guy there. I don't see
It
him.
probably was a while ago. Not sure how long ago that message was.
I don't see any message, and I've been here for like 4 hours.
Probably. Looks like the fight is starting for the Mike Tyson thing. I'm not too sure
Yeah.
how. It only just started. It's gonna be a late night for people then.
I'm actually like, no matter who, like, I'm not gonna go into
Clayton
it, but
will-
whoever is, I'm alright with that.
As long
15.
as the guy, the
15.
Jake Paul, Jake Paul gets
Yep,
punched
yep.
a lot, I'm fine.
I'm fine with
sure.
with a good match. That's all I'm fine. I don't care who wins. If it's a good show, it's a good show.
If I see him get knocked down to the floor, that's fine with me as well.
I want Mike Tyson to win personally.
And I'm sure a lot of people want Mike Tyson because a lot of people do not like Jake Paul or even Logan Paul.
I don't like Jake, but when you're competing with someone who's that old, it's like who you can't really tell who's gonna win. But I like Mike Tyson more than Jake, so
Yeah. One of them has a better reputation than the other.
exactly.
One's just a
One of them
person that
bit
likes to bite
somebody's
someone's
ear.
ears.
Another person.
Me and Nico just went the same. Just immediately.
Why are
Sorry.
they? You're good.
I'm in
Also,
for.
are any of us gonna even be able to damage the ghost? Cause
I don't think it's
kinda
gonna be physical
goes.
damage stuff.
What then? I'm completely useless in this entire fight.
They're
'cause
slime. They're slime.
well, yeah, if they're ectoplasm based, then they can get their shit rocked.
They're ectoplasm. That's what.
Sean,
Yeah, they've got to be ectoplasmic.
While they get that, I'm gonna get some cereal from my closet.
Tub Lord, it's you first.
All right.
Do
Alrighty.
you have your Umbreon, Matt Cat?
Do I have my what?
Umbreon.
I do now. I see it.
I see them. It's also distance, remember?
Oh, maybe you didn't bring it. Here, let me kill this one.
I see it now.
That should have stats on there. Tub Lord, what do you want to do? As you're in the bottom of this area, you see 5 ghosts appear. Like, you are the first one to see that they are like spectrally appearing out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Did you look in that chest?
Maybe.
It was you.
No. No.
I
It
literally
was
said, "Don't
already
interfere
open.
with." I know. I told you not to interfere with anything in this dimension.
Alright. Well, there's my normal movement. And then I can hold an action, right? That's a thing.
Yeah, to the very end of the round. You can hold action to the end of the round, or something specific happens. Like,
Yeah.
someone moves past me. Or
Yeah, I'll hold a swing for if a ghost gets near me.
So you have 2 reactions.
No, hold up, Featherim. The ghosts rolled a 1. Why are they before any of us?
Should
That
be
is-
Tub Lord, Rufa, then the ghosts.
come on, Tyson.
Then
Mhm.
Matt Cat, because you and the ghosts rolled at the same time, so it's the ghost and Matt Cat at the same time.
What?
And then Matt Cat.
No. I'm sorry to question your stuff, but you
No,
rolled a
that's
1.
fair.
The
You
ghost
rolled a
rolled a 1.
though.
It's a nat 1. There's no way they can have any advantage whatsoever in turns.
So what? I'm pretty sure it's high dex.
Yeah, normally they would get a +4, but fair enough. They did roll in that one.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I love you. I know. I
No,
trust
that's fair
everything you
enough.
said. But this, no.
You're just not having it. No.
Thank you for your consideration for the room.
No, that's fair. Gas, what do you want to do? You're at the very edge of the summoning circle.
I really.
I'm gonna try. I'm just kind of sneak up behind them, well, as far as I can move, which is 60 feet. Again,
I beg
So
of
do you want to sneak? You can move half if you're trying to be quiet.
fuck it, I'm gonna move the whole 60 just without sneaking. So that was
You're
30.
just
There-
running.
Yes.
Sit there.
Matt Cat, what do you want to do?
All right. Give me a moment.
Ah,
Gotta calculate.
connection. I'm good.
Then click that. Open the link.
Oh my god.
The diameter. Range 100 to 100, definitely. 5-foot diameter.
I can't use any my level 1 spells like magic missiles today.
Okay. I hate that we can't use like grid spacing right now. I hate that so much because I've been used to grid spacing for
Oh
most of the.
yeah, one grid's 5 foot. Yeah.
Because it's like right here, it's like I don't know, but if I
Are
were
you
to
trying to
cast
do a
it,
flaming sphere?
shut up! Don't tell him.
Dude, there's an asset for it. Someone put it in.
Oh my god! Did you get it? Because if I do a 5 foot right here, I touch all of their play spaces, but not necessarily.
What's on my bit rate? On my computer? What the heck?
There,
That's
there's
the
a
5.
flaming sphere. Oh, there's an asset in. You can move around.
All right, I'm where you place it. You're good. I cast flaming sphere where that is right
You
now.
have control of it. As you see fire erupting underneath.
And then that will be
That is your attack standard
Yep.
action.
and it's a 2d6.
I believe you can still make a movement.
I'll just pull the 2d6 and well, actually see. Okay, so 9
As
damage.
you guys are committing arson yet again.
That's what we're known for.
9 damage.
You see a gigantic flaming sphere appear. The ethereal forms of the ghost become more like pronounced within the flames and the shadows.
I'm not sure if I heard it then.
Neko, what do you want to do?
Look at the rod. So weapons. What did I put that rod on? I put it in my armor area for some reason. She's an elemental. I need to test something first before I try it out. So right here, and use Ray of Frost on this dude. Which rolling, yeah.
Roll a d20. You have to beat a 15.
With wisdom, right?
Yep. So this
Plus
is a
4.
+4.
Oh.
That beats a 20.
Wait,
As a
their
ray of
AC was a
frost goes
20.
flying into it. Yep.
Now their attack is a 1d4 plus 4. Six.
They're hard to see. You see it crystal over the frozen body of the ghost, freezing it, making it more corporeal, like able to see in the lights. As you see it stare over towards you, Neko.
Oh boy. I feel like standard attacking won't be the best. Probably sound.
You guys did this.
I didn't touch anything this time.
And we do not know if it was the chest's fault.
Sure.
Could have just been hanging out.
Whatever.
I end my turn.
They all start to fly.
Oh boy. I think I might know another thing that could possibly take them out.
This one's coming for you.
It's going for your pet.
That's okay.
This one's going up.
My pet's a dark type. It's super effective against ghosts.
This one's also going up.
They're going on the second level?
They're not like floating into the second level. They're floating up and over.
We can look upwards fully.
This one's coming for you, Clayton. This is at a +6. That's a 19. As you glance your shield up and block its claws.
Don't I
Almost
also get
as
a
if it's
swing at
slowly
it?
trying to phase through. You feel little pricks phasing through your armor.
Yeah. Don't I also get a swing at it because I held action?
Yeah, as this
Ye-
one comes over, yes, you do.
Ye-
You held your attack until something came in range.
Ooh.
As you go to swing your sword, you can hold action for a specific thing. So make an attack roll.
Yep, I rolled a 17 plus 8, so some
That
big
hits.
number.
That beats a 20.
Yeah, and so that will be
We have to get a nat 20
not great damage.
or hits.
4 damage.
You see it just disappear,
Oh,
phase
not a lot of
into
HP.
dust.
Bam. Easy. This ghosts are chumps.
2 are coming for you, Neko.
Oh.
2 are coming
Matt
for
Cat.
you, Matt Cat.
Okay, so both of us, alright.
The 2 for you,
+6.
Neko.
Yeah.
So
Mess up.
these are
mess
at
up.
both at a +5. 15,
Missed.
15. Wow. Guys, is
A magical robe
scrapping.
protects me.
You're pulling your robe over. It's holding it over.
It uses somewhat of a shield, a magic.
These
blocking
2 are
them.
going for you, Matt Cat. So these at a +5. So that's an 18 and 21. I believe both hit.
Yeah, both hit.
So it's 2d8 plus 10.
Ooh.
You take 18 points of damage.
Oh,
As the claws don't like tear into your flesh, but phase through your body, and then on the way out, it's ripping internal organs and ripping your body open as his claws come flying out of you.
fuck you, Tub Lord. Thieving bastard.
Uplord, what do you want to do?
Let's see here.
There's 2 types of magic I think that works on these dudes.
I'll go right here in between these 2. And I will. Yeah, I'll just do a good old swing of the sword. So that's +8.
Roll a d20 plus 8.
1. Yeah, it was a 13 plus 8, so whatever that is.
Oh, also, Matt Cat, you need to roll concentration for your flaming spear.
So
Alright,
yeah,
is that D20?
Yep,
yeah, that's a
And you have to-
21 to hit.
you have to beat the damage.
17.
So that's a 17 plus your concentration
Concentration.
spell. Yeah, you have to beat 18. It's 10 plus damage.
I've got concentration on, like, I put 9 points into that. What does that equal?
19. Yep. So it's a d20 plus your concentration. You just have to beat the damage taken.
Ooh, okay.
I believe. I may have to reread it.
No, because I got con saving throw, which is default from the last time you edited, but at the bottom I leveled up concentration up to 9
Oh,
points.
con saving throw should be Constitution. Concentration. See, this is the fucking problem with D&D. Concentration is like you holding up your spells as you get hit.
Okay, I have 9 points in the concentration, which I put a lot of points in just for this. But the con saving throw is still 4. So is that a 17 plus 9?
Yeah, it's the +9.
Yep.
Good. So
So
I'm
you
good.
beat the damage, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell, thank
It's
you.
a 10
Vivian.
plus damage, so you had to beat the 18.
Thank you
beat it.
for the re-roll on my points. Thank you so much.
So
But
that's
yeah.
4 points of damage, by the way. To that one.
Give me 1 second. I'm putting the arrow on.
Yeah.
There you go. The arrow's on your head.
Thank you.
So 4 points of damage on that.
Yep.
You see it hiss in pain. Kind of stare towards you.
I guess it does take physical damage.
Well, I also have a magical sword.
That I'm sure. Yeah, that would be also contribute a factor.
You want to move? Do a shield dash.
My shield's just a normal shield, so I feel like it won't do much. But you know what? I'll try it anyways. Because why not?
You go to swing with your shield.
Roll
It
the
goes
11.
completely wide.
It doesn't hit me, right? Because I'm next
Nope,
to it.
it does
Good.
not. It was not a nat one, not a fumble.
Yeah.
Good.
And that'll be my turn.
Gas. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm still gonna try and make it close. Move.
Great.
30.
You see a gigantic flaming sphere burning with magma and brimstone coming out of it.
Oh my god, it's working on my
Yeah, I'm
phone.
gonna kind of cut right over here. I don't want to get too close to the.
So you sprint. You
Yeah,
just
come
keep
on.
running.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some tea and if I can use a bathroom.
Okay.
Map Cat, what do you want to do?
All right.
You are there. You are starting to be surrounded.
Okay. So the sphere has its radius already locked down. What's going
Yeah,
on right now?
whatever it moves within, it hurts.
Yeah, I want to move the sphere right there where it misses me and my Umbreon.
Laying just an area of fire.
Yeah, that's the first part of my attack, which will be towards both of them. There's so many things on my character sheet. 2d6 towards both of them.
They have to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh,
Otherwise, they take half damage.
One does.
Oh
One
my God.
passes, one doesn't. So the first one takes 7 damage. You see flame as the sphere starts rolling into it. As you see it screaming out in pain in a very like haunting, like ethereal, like an old woman who's long past her life, just kind of screaming. The second one moves out of the way. Not enough for you to hit it.
okay. Hold up. My attack's not done yet. I'm gonna have my wolf try and do a bite towards the one that survives right next to it.
Okay, your wolf is going to try and make a bite. Roll a d20 for your wolf.
Yeah. 3. I failed.
It chomps into the air. You see the ghost kind of float up a little into the air.
That's my turn.
Mobo, what do you want to do? are surrounded. There's 2 ghosts around you, Neko.
I take out the heart of searing gold. And I open it up. 15 feet. It's like holy magic, pretty much. Radiant magic.
It is holy magic.
Yeah.
So they need to make dex saving throws. They're at a +2. So that is a 17 and a 12. One
They need-
passes, one doesn't. So roll
Yeah.
damage.
Do they take double damage instead of like ghosts and stuff? For one of them? Or is it just at 1d8?
They do. You're from Radiant.
Well, that's not what I wanted, but good enough. 11
Mhm.
damage.
You see this one just burn alive into a crisp.
The other one took about like half that. Like 5
You
to
see it
6.
just kind of like screaming in pain. Do you want to move?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Okay.
Stay where you are. Don't let them attack you. I'm fine.
Alright, and I don't move at all. I have my turn. Tabloid.
Alright. Alrighty.
Wait, what's the ghost's turn? I think
Yeah,
you killed the
wait,
one.
no, hold it. Yeah, where's the ghost? I think the ghost was.
Oh,
Next.
it's on that specific one.
Yeah, it was the one that got killed.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
because
a-
after. Yeah, hold
Maybe you
up,
should put one outside the map. As as one just outside, so you don't accidentally kill it.
All right, come at me,
You
ghost.
see
Try
that
and just
this
kill
one
me.
is going to fly directly up out of the bubble
Attack of opportunity.
and fly away. Yeah, make an attack opportunity as you swing your sword towards it at a +5.
Yeah.
You gotta beat
Same.
20.
15. Damn.
Same for
Oh,
me,
wait,
right?
+5 for both?
Yeah,
No, that's
Nope,
15.
just
That's
one.
still 15. 15.
you
got
don't
it.
get a second. You just get one attack.
Yeah.
However, Clayton, you swing your sword, it meets the body,
Let's
or
go.
what there once was a body.
That's
Oh.
4 plus 3. So 7.
You see it crystallize in the air as it falls to the ground,
Nice.
and just turns to dust and shatters.
Alright.
Oh shit, that was also the same one.
Like I said, we should just have one outside the whole
That
map
no.
area.
behind you.
Yo, hold up.
Three
Hold the
people-
fuck up, bro.
3 ghosts appeared.
Hell no,
They
bro.
were going to stab Neko, but he made a radiant light. But instead, they went for
Fuck
you.
you, Bithram.
As you're
Fuck
getting
you.
3 attacks against you.
Fuck you. I
Roll
swear
back,
to God.
These are at a +9 each.
Oh god.
Fuck you, Bithram.
So
Fuck
27, 15.
15.
Yeah.
It's
you. They all
25.
attack. They all attack. What do you expect?
That's why I should have gone to you.
So
Whatever,
the first
Neko.
one's sneak attacking you. You take 11 points of damage.
I'm almost dead.
Now it's
I have 8 health.
The second one is sneak attacking you. You take 11 points of damage. Oh, 10.
Oh my God. I'm -3 now. I'm unconscious.
Isn't he just unconscious
You're
now?
stabbing the knife. You have 1 throw from being to death. as your flaming spear disappears.
Is that a minus 13 to my already negative 13 health?
You're one throw away from death. If you fail one death throw, you die.
What's my HP though? Negative 13 or negative 3?
You're at negative 16.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You are about to die.
Literally, the only person here who didn't want to interfere with anything here gets killed. It's good to know. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Tub Lord, what do you want to do?
All right. Let's see here.
You still see ghosts around him.
Yeah.
Could have been Tub Lord.
Let's see. It's not quite reaching him.
Can you throw potions on someone? Does that work as well?
You can make the throw attempt. You can try and throw it. It's a dex.
All right.
This isn't too difficult.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You have to beat a 10. So it's to try and throw it into his face.
All right. Boom.
You splash it. The shards of glass go flying into his face, kind of pierced in, but enough healing potion kind of splashes into his mouth. Most of it wasted, however, it brings you to 1 HP, Matt Cat.
Wait, who? Who threw what?
You are still on the ground, laying prone, as you look above you and you see 5 undead creatures trying to maraud around you and kill you. Also, you are forgetting about your wolf, Matt Cat, on your turn.
Yeah, no. Like I got attacked while it was off of my turn, so I gotta wait for my turn for my wolf to do its next move.
Gas, what do you want to do?
Gas, are you there?
Is he AFK? Yeah, say something.
He went to get tea and bathroom. I guess he's still getting tea and bathroom.
I'm gonna be right back so that we can have like a moment so everyone can think about their actions. Actually, go back to Rufa. I'll be right back. Everyone think about their actions, and when Rufa gets back, we can decide. So, just think about you, Top Lord. Think about your actions. I'm gonna be right back.
I think my actions have been pretty good so far.
Looter, be right back.
I see nothing wrong with what I've done.
At least I'll be able to give them a lot of radiant damage when I get there.
Yeah, once you move into them,
they're gonna take a lot of damage if they miss. If they mess up. I hope one takes
attacks. Sneak attacks are awesome.
It's not where you're getting. Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, but they were going to go for you, Neko, until you made that radiant sphere.
I did it just in good time then. By the way, I found a pretty good feat for myself when I do need one. I found a pretty good feat today.
Feats are useful.
Like this one right here.
Yeah, that's not bad. There's one for wisdom that you can use your wisdom mod to hit. God, I forgot the name of it.
I can only find this one at the moment. My intelligence is 14 and it gives me +2 for modifying.
I'm back. Come on, Mike.
Welcome back. Are you both back?
Yeah, I'm back.
It's your turn.
What do you want to do, Rufa?
What's the bubble around Neko?
You see that Neko went. You saw that Matt Cat went down.
Then he went back up for a little bit.
Yeah, and then he pop. He's not up. He just got brought back to 1 HP, and he's laying on the ground as there's a whole bunch of enemies around him.
We'll run over there.
I'm back.
Can't you move 40 feet? Or is it only 30 as well?
It's 30,
It's
but there's
30.
60 from sprint.
Yeah, you can go twice if you want to sprint.
Nah,
Yeah, but then I lose
You
my
not even looking
action.
at Jake.
Yes.
you can't read them right now.
Yeah, you gotta be next to them to punch him. Or you could do a range attack if you have it.
You have throwing knives.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
even gonna
fuck
make
it.
out
Yeah,
of the
throwing
front
knife
row.
on this
It's gonna make it
fucker
out
right
of the
here.
front
As you go to make a throwing knife, roll an attack roll.
Just don't mess up at all.
Gotta beat a 20. So that's
No.
a 13 plus.
Fit 5.
Ranged attack. You're at a +8.
Oh, damn.
As it goes stabbing in. Gas, if you stand still, you can do 2 attacks.
row. No.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Yeah, another throwing knife in the same guy.
Well, you've moved.
Oh yeah, I
You've
moved.
already
Yeah, I
ran.
moved.
But the first one hit, so roll for damage.
That's
Oh, you did that one.
D4.
Okay, maybe.
Just press escape if that's the wrong one. Nah,
Oh.
got all 4. Nice.
No wait. Oh wait, that was my throwing knives. Throwing knives is D6.
It's a D4.
Is it?
Check your character
Knives
sheet.
are D4s.
Oh, it says. Oh, looking at my character sheet, it says the throwing knives is a D6 plus 1.
Tyson.
No, knives are D4s. Knives and daggers.
Tyson.
Yeah, it goes by one-handed light, two-handed, right?
God, there's a whole list. I can find it. It is.
The first 3 die are most likely the type of weapon you're holding compared on what type of weapon it is.
Here we go. Matt Cat, it's your turn. What do you want to do? You're on 1 HP on the ground.
Don't
Can
worry,
I
I'm coming
move
for you.
around?
Your cat wolf is next to you.
Yeah, so can I move around? I'm alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you are
but-
knocked prone. You are like laid flat on the ground as if you were knocked unconscious, about to die, and just brought back to the brink of life.
Alright, for my move, aside from my wolf's move that I'll do later, let me calculate that.
Are you sure?
So, getting up on your feet will take half your movement.
That's okay, the other half is an action, right?
If you want to run. Yeah, you can still attack if you want to. You can like get up.
I'm
And
not
attack.
running. I'm not running, dear sir.
So
That's
you pick yourself up on your knees. Pull yourself up.
And what I'm gonna do is got a lot of things in the druid's aspect here. You're gonna have to give me a fresh moment to understand where I'm going with this. I have a question. If I summon an ally from my summon nature ally, when I get knocked out, can I still control that like my animal?
No, it knocks out. It's a spell.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's concentration. So even if something rips into you, it might break concentration. That animal might disappear.
All right. Well, the best I can do as a person is pull a cure light wounds on myself
You slam your hands onto yourself.
1d8 plus 5. 7 plus 5.
So
12.
13. Is that? Oh yes, 12. Well,
12 to my health, which is
yo,
out of
there's
1.
an SDR I need to get. There's some things that you can put into this where it auto adds, like you can do +5 on a dice roll, and auto add his.
I've seen that. There's
That'd be
character
nice.
sheets as well where you can still do it.
There's a lot of stuff on this app. I still haven't fully figured it out.
I'm okay with that though, but if you want to get your own time to understand
Oh, I
it,
want
go
to
ahead.
I want to implement those because it makes it easier.
It just makes me feel better that I'm doing calculations.
What does your
I
wolf
used
want to do, Matt Cat?
Oh yeah, my wolf. My wolf wants to go as the far side to the flying guy.
It goes running to the other side.
How
Out of
high
reach
is
for
the
this
flying
one.
guy? 5 meters?
Yeah, he is like off the ground. You can go jumping at him. He is not even 5 meters. He's like 3 feet, 4 feet.
Yeah, you should be able to make at least an attempt to bite on him,
Yeah,
right?
easily. As he goes jumping up.
Alright, attack initiative.
Come on, wolf.
Oh,
Oh,
That does not hit.
yeah, it doesn't.
It jumps into
Even
the air,
with the +2.
jumping past it. The wolf, the ghost is not even interested.
at least it's not
Matt
gonna
Cat.
hurt your dog.
It's
Mecha,
fine. He's
wow.
got more health than me.
I can go here.
You see that the fire's starting to extinguish slowly.
I can
Like
go
there is
right,
no carpus things to make it last burning.
right here. And can I grab onto? Can I grab onto them?
You want to try and grab onto these things.
No, grab Jeremy to so I can like do a healing spell, do my spiritual healing on them.
Yeah. So
And
you
I
don't
also-
even need to roll. So you just slam your hands onto Jeremy as you summon the healing.
Alright, since I added more since you added like healing to my thing, which is I guess is normal. For wisdom, it's a +6. Does that add into the?
No, not on the item. Nope.
Okay. Not
Or
not
the
on
feet.
my not on my feet. Okay.
Nope.
The 1d4 +6 either way. Because the RA way has onto it. 10.
So the first zombies in front,
One of them gets them.
they're at a +8.
Oh.
So 2 of them get it. 1 does not.
The ghosts,
Yep. These ones here.
but no, the ones that flying ghosts.
The flying ones roll for damage.
Yeah, both d8s.
They're at a +4. That's a 12 and 14. One passes, one doesn't.
13 damage. I got you. I got you,
see this
Jeremy.
ghost burn alive. This one as well.
Don't worry, Jeremy. I got you.
This one dodges completely.
Damn.
Same with that one. However, this one does not.
Yeah, that one took 13 damage to himself.
As you see it burning and lighting. As he's just staring at you.
Aloe Vista. Ghost person.
Okay, he's going to take a power attack against you, trying
Makes
to
sense.
stab directly into your neck and kill you.
What? That's 16 the same.
As he stabs directly into your neck and starts piercing and twisting it in. As it does sneak attack damage.
Oh, he's in front of me. How's that a sneak attack?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
speaking desperate. Yeah, that is kind of BS. I will agree on that.
He's right in front of me, burning to death. 11.
He's going to do it in desperation.
How much damage is that?
That's 4.
Oh, okay. 20. So I'm holding onto my neck now, slightly, from the cut that he put on. What are the other two
Oh,
gonna be
Lord.
doing?
Alright. I will.
You see that this is like the last one alive. The other one's trying to run away in fear. The last one's standing its ground.
Let's see. What? Ain't there 3?
The other two are running away.
They're
Yeah,
running.
they're like running away in fear.
They're afraid of the holy magic.
Alright. I'll deal with this one first. $19.
To the one in front of you.
Yeah.
That does not hit on a 20. As it just dodges out of the way.
I'll try to do a shield bash for fun.
So this is +7. 18 does not hit.
Nope.
As it effortlessly dodges.
That is my turn.
Yes, you have something next to you.
Mr.
Oh, I see that.
You finally attack something.
Yeah, I know the song.
Oh, fuck. Am I getting wet? Why not?
Gas, what do you want to do?
Well, now that I remember,
Is
I
this
have that-
Castlevania?
No, this is from A Hat in Time.
Oh my god, it sounds so Castlevania.
Yeah.
now that I remember that I have it, I have that bottle of holy water that I found.
A Hat in Time has some good music.
And these guys are weak to it, correct?
Yeah, you can throw holy water on them.
Yeah, this fucker right beside me.
Yeah, you should have been.
Okay, roll a d20, attack roll. As you try to splash it into his body, more like pressing it into
Fuck.
You see him dodge back as you splash into the ground. The vial
There-
breaks.
There goes the holy water.
I can make holy water.
Yeah, honestly, you can. Pretty sure. Because you're a cleric. I feel like these should be more easy for you to defeat.
That's
You
interesting.
wanna
I
make
got a
note of it,
vial.
Gas?
Yeah, I'm making movement. I can't move my character. It's still Play's turn.
You should check if you can move.
No, it's Clay's turn. It says.
No, it's still your.
You might have to restart your
Oh, there
app.
we go. It
Oh,
fixed
there
it.
goes. There goes. There goes.
Yeah, 30 feet. Because that fucker's gonna come for me.
It's not even
We're right there.
that they're genuinely
Matt Cat, it's your turn.
All right. What do I think here? Mm. Mm. Yeah. So first, I want my wolf to move right here, and I want him to try and bite that creature right there.
Okay, roll a d20.
Five.
That does not hit. That does not beat a 20. As it
But
bites.
yeah, it misses. But if it tries to run away, I get another initiative. So, but with my attack, is I'm going to attack this guy right here, and I'm going to use my.
What's your plan?
I'm going to use my produce flame, which, considering he's right next to me, I can just touch him.
Roll a touch attack.
A
As
touch.
you try to grab your hand against him and press the flame.
Oh, that takes a d20 as well.
It's always going to take d20 for us.
All right. Well, what kind of like?
If it's an enemy, it would take a roll. If it's one of us trying to touch the shoulder of our teammates,
Okay, so what constitutes as a plus for touching an enemy nearby?
it's supposed to be a hit.
It's an attack roll.
It's a hit.
Just a plain attack roll?
Yeah.
+3. I mean, +5. 13.
Oh yeah,
18.
plus 5.
As you try to press your hand against him, your hand tries, kind of like shimmers through his body, and you like almost trip yourself forward and catch yourself, almost as if he isn't there, like a ghost.
They are
Like
ghosts.
he appears physical when he wants to, and when he doesn't want to, he's kind of disappearing, fading away.
So I had to beat a 20 on that?
Yep.
Okay, I get you. I
Yeah,
feel
they
you.
all have 20s.
I'll take that. That's the end of my turn.
Mobo.
I hope your soul rests in peace. It's like, I'm going to go around him. So I could get the other dude as well. My orb. And they're going to roll saves again.
This one. That +5, that does not hit. That does not beat a 14.
You cleared it as I rolled it. Nice.
Oh, whoopsie.
I like when that happens. I find it funny.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. He's on 1 HP. As he burns alive.
The other one? He also takes 9.
Huh.
You see a good chunk of his body start burning. He becomes more material. The ghost-like figure starting to appear. He's screaming.
I didn't do an action. Can I, I'll throw my normal deck at it.
You throw your normal dagger at it, so it's a d20 plus 3.
7.
You think you had it? You think you had it? And it just phases through the body
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
sticks into the other wall. Tub Lord.
All right, hold up, because it's the Phantom. What was the Phantoms that rolled through this?
Oh.
'Cause Mobo is at the bottom. He's after me, and then whatever rolled faster. I
It's a
want to
phantom
play
is
it.
left.
Yeah, I want to play it so fair. I don't give a fuck right now, but I want to play it fair. Okay, that's the end of the fucks.
He's going to try and stab your wolf dog.
All
Oh
right.
damn.
No, it's reasonable. I want it fair. He gets him.
Yeah.
And a plus 5. He just starts his digging into his back.
Four.
As he just starts ripping and tearing at the flesh of your wolf dog.
4 damage base, basically.
Yep, 4 damage.
All right, got you.
Tub Lord.
37.
All right.
There's not that many ghosts around you at this point.
Flair needs to go to bed. This cat.
I think he is that bad.
Look, he's asleep. More sleep for him. I don't want to wake him up until we need him to end the stream, essentially.
Alright.
Well, I'm
He's
gonna
do a
heal.
sleeping stream.
Yeah, this is pretty much
Yeah.
a sleeping stream. This is a kind of ASMR type of thing going on, I guess. About D&D.
I will spam call him for like up to 30 times. Don't even fuck with me on that.
It's already been 6 hours. He's
Oh,
been
I
asleep
bet you
for a
would.
couple.
He's
been
been
asleep
asleep
for a
for
good
3
hour.
hours.
Yeah.
I
I
do
guess I gotta start
cure light
streaming this
wounds.
for Flair's point,
Oh,
for a
man,
different point of
cat.
view.
You
Oh.
slam your hands on Matt Cat and cure light wounds on it.
That's 10.
10? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I told you not to focus on me, but thank
Too
you.
bad.
You go
You-
from
you're
1
getting help.
HP
Why
to
not?
11.
No, he got more than that.
Yeah, I got 23 now because I was healed before all this.
And then
Oh,
I'll
shit.
use.
I'm looking on the TaleSpire character sheet. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I've been running off of character sheet general because too much
Yeah.
stuff.
To be fair, same,
I go
same.
off and on.
Yeah, off and on, just like Nico said.
And that's the rest of my. Well, actually, no, it's not. That's half my movement. And then. There. That's my movement. Then it's my turn.
Oh yeah. Nothing like the Majora's Mask soundtrack right now.
True, true.
This is the music out of all of the music that gets me feeling.
I never played Majora Mask. I know that the DS version, the 3DS version, is the bad one
That one's the bad one?
because they like the original one.
I feel like the 3DS is the same as the original one, just
Gas,
lesser
it's your
resolution.
turn.
Go
There's
on.
actually quite changes to it. Quite a few changes from what I saw, like a video based on it.
Oh, that's
Not there,
treachery.
Matt Cat. It's your
Oh.
turn.
No,
Oh,
he's
I-
good.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what's the range of throwing knife before I get disadvantage.
30 feet.
You can hit it.
Is that gonna count as a disadvantage, or is it just at the fucking?
I say that's
Just at the very edge.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, fucking yeah, fuck this dude throwing knife. Yeah, this dude right here with the die above him. The fucking.
There's
When
just
I
so
tried
many
to-
gnats in this apartment.
But
It's
put
just rolling in the
retinol
air.
well,
Oh, that's...
put retinol's wrap over.
What is he
Well,
praying?
if you want to get the gnats,
It
get
goes
apple
flying
cider
past
vinegar
him.
and put retinol's wrap over it with a few small holes, and they'll go inside.
Yeah. You gotta catch your nets.
Or the little sticky things that dangle from the ceiling. But a word of advice: if those get in your hair, it fucking sucks.
True. True.
I hate these fucking ghost things. Fucking Scooby Doo wannabe.
Scooby-Doo toilet ass motherfuckers.
I didn't say Skibbity. I said Scooby Doo.
I know, but I said Scooby-Doo toilet because it's hilarious.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
want to
sorry.
move gas?
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. I'm gone. Nah. Why am I up here? I don't want to be up here. I'm just doing that as a joke. Come back down the steps. Damn it.
Matt Cat, it's your turn.
I
No,
wanna
go
actually
back
move
to
on those
Rufa.
steps.
He didn't want to go there.
Yeah, I didn't actually like.
No, there's no retconning. Nope, too late.
That's
Oh
too
my
far
god,
anyways.
please, dude! Like he
That's-
literally, this is the whole like.
That was
TaleSpire.
He
too far out of
sprinted.
my range anyways.
You were in the square, directly behind your character. You were in that
This
square.
one.
No,
Okay.
the other one behind that one. Right there. You were right there,
Oh yeah.
and you get to move wherever you can.
I'm staying right here. Yeah.
Okay,
He
good.
attacked. Yeah.
I was just joking. I didn't, but I moved too fast and it put me on the floor
From
above.
here on out, I'm going to say whatever you say. It happens. There is no going backsies.
Yeah. So
I mean,
basically,
well, I had moved more than I was allowed to, but I mean,
still, you gotta
It was really-
understand in TaleSpire, your little green arrow at the far right to your white one to understand where you can move and not overstep your boundaries.
oh no,
yeah,
yeah, I did. I just clipped the stairs and it launched me up.
Okay.
Always double right click. That'll auto set.
Is this Pokemon right now? Why are you playing Pokemon right now? This is Diamond and Pearl.
It's random music that's playing.
This is my shit. This is my shit. Let's go.
I never finished Diamond Pearl. I would have liked that.
I love that game. That's got me back into Pokemon. Without that game, I wouldn't be who I am right now. So let's
The
go.
first Pokemon game was so silver for me. The 3DS, the normal DS version.
Yeah, well, mine was Pokemon Gold, so we lived the same fantasy, different realities.
I also had like the little Pokewalker thing.
But
Me
yeah,
too. Pokemon
what
was
do you want to
so
do? It's your
goated.
turn.
Yeah. Isn't it? Didn't he already move and stuff
Yeah, Ruther already.
after that
moved.
retcon?
Matt Cat, it's your turn.
How the
There's no
fuck
more
is-
retconning from here on out. You say you do it.
I remember
Fuck
my
this
first
bitch up.
Pokemon being Pokemon Red.
How old are you? Hold up, before I place my piece. How old are you?
23.
You sure it wasn't Fire Red, son?
I played Red and Blue on a TI.
No, it's
84
Red, I'm pretty
calculator.
sure.
No. I get the TI calculator because yeah, but you
It
played
wasn't.
Pokemon Game Boy,
Yeah, it was on
Red.
Game Boy, right?
Game Boy, not Game Boy
Yeah.
Color, Game Boy.
Wait, was it Game Boy Color? I still have the Game Boy.
Well, Game Boy Color can play
It
Game Boy.
might have been the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, if Game Boy Color can still play Game Boy, but the game was released in Game Boy Edition.
And I miss my Game Boy. I had Super Mario World on that.
Super Mario Land, you mean, actually.
I don't remember the name.
Super Mario Land is the Game Boy edition of Super Mario World. Don't get me fucked up on this shit, bro. I know my shit.
Look, my favorite Mario is Sunshine. All right.
Yes, okay, but you remember oh fuck, I can't bring up the tune because music's playing right now. But
Yeah,
Super
I
Mario
think we're getting
Land.
a little sidetracked.
Yeah, Super Mario Land is the same as Super Mario World. I don't appreciate you by whatever. It's just the standards that were put in the console that you were using. But I'm so glad that I'm in the area of the same people that understand the video games aspects that we get. So I'm not. I adore this, but I move right next to this bitch.
You get up right next to him.
I get up
He's
right next.
ready for your bad dragon.
Yeah, I'm about to slice them with my bad dragon sword.
Roll a d20.
16 plus
hits.
5.
That hits. As you go slicing into his ethereal body, you slice ectoplasm and it splatters onto the ground. Roll for damage.
All right, and that is. Give me a moment. D8 plus 1 damage. 2 plus 1 makes 3.
You see a lot of ooze coming out of him, like he's flickering at his form.
Okay, now I got my wolf here. And give me a moment. I want to be able to understand the die that he has because I didn't put it down.
So it's a d20 plus.
D20 plus 4, I think, right?
I believe so.
It's plus 4 hit. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll that.
That does
And
not beat a 20.
no, that's fine.
As it goes ripping and tearing into the air.
That's my end.
Mobo.
Hmm.
On your round, it needs to make a save.
It made it.
It only takes half damage from your searing heart.
4.
It's dead.
Nice.
As you see it burn alive.
You start walking towards this one over here.
Oh shit! Yeah, that guy.
He has to do a saving it now as well. I guess it doesn't matter if he saves or not.
Hold up, yeah. What's up with the music right now? That guy's there.
He's disappeared.
Oh, okay.
As you guys were so enubered with the other person, he's completely disappeared from your sight.
Okay.
Spinning victory, I guess.
Yeah,
Spin a
victory. Successful victory. Hold up.
How much XP is that?
You gained 700.
Oh. So I have 1,400 now.
400 expand. Okay.
700. 700. No.
700.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I had 1,400 now.
Okay. Good.
Also, further, because I'm not sure. So I have +8 to my range. What's the +3 beside it mean?
If you stand still, you can do 2 attacks.
Okay, so the first one is +8 and the second one's +3.
First one's +8, second one's +8. If you stand still, you can go wah wah wah.
Okay, and
my
that so for
basic
the melee
dagger.
one, that's the exact same thing.
Yep.
I pick up the
that's a
basic
plus-
dagger.
Dude, a +7 to melee, and if I get a crit with the punching dagger, that's just kind of fuck whatever I hit. Like, in all honesty. Also, what are the
Yeah, I know,
what's
that's
after the
3.5
equals part?
stats get kind of strange towards the end. It's not fifth. It's kind of.
What's that? Because I was wrong. What's that +6 +1 plus strength?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what that was.
Oh, this slice. So the first one is +6. The second one is a +2. Then you add strength to hit with melee.
No, I'm saying yeah. What's the +6 and stuff for?
So that's naturally what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So guys, note to self: don't open those chests. I'm assuming that's what the ghost came out
Yeah.
of.
I mean, we don't know.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
not
know.
entirely sure.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure. And how is the fire doing?
It's kind of burning out.
Fucking dude, it was so bad.
That's so weird. When there's not a certain cat around, fire just seems to go away.
Yeah.
I wonder where that cat is.
I can go up
I
the
need to guess
stairs.
for
I
1
got $5.
second, but as you see it, the fire just kind of burn out. It's eerily quiet.
What happened to all the wizards? I thought this place would be filled with some wizards at least.
You're not quite sure.
Like, not even a sound of magic going on. Go do your thing.
Oh, where are you, Neko?
I'm up the second level.
Oh, you're going up.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
back.
man. What?
Hello.
Oh,
What's happening?
I'm going up the second level of the place.
Shit, which staircase?
One where you see gas.
Nah, yeah, my levels were a little bit. I'm following you, Neko, because you're the one who brought us here, and therefore I'm only following in here because you're here.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's whatever your idealization of what you want out of yourself is what brings me here. It's not because everyone else is.
I appreciate that.
You remember back in that one fucking town? That's why,
Yeah.
because my character remembers that.
Yeah.
You have the highest respect out of everyone here in my character's
I
eyes.
could. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that compliment. But
Wherever you want to go, friends. Let's take this shit on.
it's strange that we don't see a single wizard or mage person around.
That's the thing about these summoning realms. It's like, yeah, you're in a pocket dimension, but really does the rules of where we came from before this dimension align with this? It's not. It's whoever hosts this pocket dimension owns the rules. Once you start defiling whatever's going on in this dimension compared to the rules, it's a lot more penial compared to the real life world. That's why I don't touch anything. That's why I don't care. I try to find a living person because whatever living person in this realm is more important than any item we'll ever find.
Yeah. Like,
Trust me. I've heard many storybooks from my mother trying to put me to sleep, and many stories from my family understanding what's going on in the world. From this, I understand how this kind of shit works. Especially when we're under these tieflings, the tiefling shit. Like, are you serious? Like, I'd rather leave this place than be anywhere near an amalgamation of tieflings. I understand from my childhood that these are the enemy of every storybook I have ever read or have been read as a child.
How bad are they? How bad are they?
They're okay. Look, you and me, we were born in this world through naturality and evolution. Tieflings, they was born into this world through hell. That's how bad they are.
Well, damn, what about me?
You are not that bad. You're a different creature compared to these tieflings.
Yeah,
just
very
horny.
different. Very
You're
different creatures.
yeah, honestly, you're a byproduct of tieflings because the fact that
Wasn't it just
tiefling
normal? We don't know about them. We don't know the
we
backstory.
we do you know where I came from? Do you know what I know? As
I
soon
know
as
it's
I
just over.
hear as soon as I hear the name Asmodeus, I know exactly what it is from my story. And anything in the world from my story that comes from evil to good, Asmodeus is the king of all evil. And in between, branches between that. You and me, we're cat people. We were natural. This is how the world works. When it comes to creatures that aren't mammalian, that's where the evil comes in.
I might have been kind of natural. Cummy Wummies brought me alive. I'm sorry.
Kamiwamis. Okay, no, you just said that. Kamiwamis may have brought you alive, but who brought you alive? Who's
Dude, hearing-
Kamiwamis? Who's
hearing-
Kamiwamis?
They don't know that themselves.
Dude, hearing you, the only thing we know is it had to been like a demon lord.
Exactly.
Hearing
There's
you
no
say,
Kummies that we've ever made that makes a creature without a
hearing you
womb.
say that in such like a serious tone, just
You said it though. You said the Kamiwamis, and we don't know about your backstory.
oh,
You
don't
can't just say
strain while
that.
saying it.
I don't hate you for it, but it's good to understand what you come from because where I come from, it's all about what you come from. I may be
mean-
this. I may be this little island lover. I lick my fellow companions and all this shit, but I understand what's going on in this world from my childhood before it was taken from me by the same people that we are going against right now, especially after Tublord's dream.
Yeah, that is fair.
I will love this whole team. Do not worry. If you yourself was a tiefling, I would actually pass you and consider you as one of mine. That's how far this team Prowling Pantheon is to me. But we are not tieflings. Therefore, tieflings are the natural enemy no matter what they stand for.
I understand. I guess I okay. I see your point to your situations and understand that some stuff probably happened to your hometown because of tieflings. I get that. I was just told by my master to respect all people, to show my respect. I'm also making a backstory because I don't have a full-on backstory besides my book, and I was studying from a master. Evolution.
I don't blame you. If that's what you feel as a person, that's okay. But from what I know as my person, and you're part of our team, no matter what you understand from your history, I'll accept that. When it comes to tieflings, don't even. My silence is just how much I feel towards that.
Yeah, I get that. The only person I'm most cautious about is the slime dude right next to me.
He's the in between of any summon between Asmodeus.
I just because what he did try to do to me. Tried to scare me.
While you were sleeping, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about someone like him. He always wants a higher power of an object that he can consume. But us, what we are, we care about more about the synchronicity of everyone around us. But him, he seems to be more selfish.
Slightly.
Yeah. And that's the difference between Asmodeus creatures, aka tieflings, demons, compared to us natural folk.
Yeah, bottles.
Bottles?
I have a Powerade bottle on my desk, an empty one.
What what is this multi-dimensional thing you speak of?
Just a normal, just a power drink. You say if you. This will
Okay.
be better explained. Something that energizes your body.
It's better than drinking a fucking monster.
What's you're drinking a monster? From
I'm not I'm not drinking a monster, but if you're trying to stay up from with Gatorade or Powerade compared to a monster, that's actually more admirable than trying to stay up with a monster Red Bull,
I never
aka
had one of those. I never drank them.
you never drank Red Bulls?
Or monsters. Never had.
Good for you, dude. Like honestly, good for you. Like the vitamins that come in them these days, it's like good for you for avoiding that. But like back then, it was even worse. But if
Yeah.
you can get Powerade, which is literally electrolytes, that is the natural chemical to give you energy, and d- never give up on drinking electrolyte energy besides energy drinks, because energy drinks reside on the vitamins that they give to you compared to Powerade and stuff giving you electrolytes with a good amount of sugar. But it's nothing compared to the weird biochemistry vitamins they try to shove in these energy drinks.
Yeah. Especially like Prime.
Don't fuck with Prime, okay? First of all, out of all the energy drinks, Prime is probably the fucking worst. So
Yeah.
they're pushing a label more than they are pushing a product.
And with a new product as well, being Lunchly.
That's a good example why not to follow that product, because like copyright and like ownership is what can give you the differentials of what you're getting nutrition for, like Coca-Cola to Pepsi. It's really fucked up in the system.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mostly stick with Powerade. Maybe maybe a bit of the Kool-Aid spritz that you can put into the water.
Kool-Aid spritz?
Yeah, the little condensed Kool-Aid things.
Yeah.
I got those a couple times, but it's been a long while. But also gamer subs. Those are the stuff I mostly get, along with soda and water.
I haven't actually researched gamer subs, but to be honest, like when it comes to gamer subs, it really looks like it comes from a genuine place compared to things like all of the other redistributors. I think they actually might be pretty good, but I need to try them.
Yeah, I find it pretty good. You get energy gamer subs or caffeine free.
Yeah, and that's the point when it comes to caffeine free. That's definitely a big thing when it comes to energy products. If you were to give me, like, if you were to buy me whatever subs, like the lowest economy value, and I look at the ingredients on there and really understand, I could be able to understand it. But electrolytes in all are the perfect energy supplement because it enacts your own body's biological everything system basically to function on giving you more energy than all of these other supplements that might put more vitamins in there.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I can see that. I get that. I get that. But yeah, the one I like the most is definitely like anime thighs, which is orange creamsicle. I'm pretty sure we all talked about this already though.
I've heard, and I probably heard you talk about it. It's like anime thighs, and it's an orange cream. It's like I used to drink orange cream soda, so it's like
It's like
fuck.
the popsicle.
Yeah. But when you put orange cream mixed with cola, that was my childhood. So it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
weird.
It's good. I liked it.
The thing about being tasting good compared to actually being good is the contrast difference of most modern supplements.
Yeah.
So I'd have to really understand what's going on there.
And there's quite a few flavors depending on which one you want. There's even tea now. They have tea.
That's where that's probably where I would go.
But I don't think they have many flavors for that one. It's mostly like melatonin to help you sleep or be awake, get yourself waked up. They have soup and tea. Gamer soup and tea.
Tea is to stay up, soup is to sleep, or both soup and tea.
Well, there's different types. There's sleep time with D9. Then there's a ginger turmeric, a yorba black tea for gamer tea.
All the teas are meant for sleep.
No, I'm pretty sure they're meant for different things.
Taters good? Damn, bro, I'm just asking a fucking question.
Yeah.
I didn't think the Walmart taters would be that good.
Teas are all teas are for like different type of things.
Okay. As long as they have supplements for both sides, no matter how notorious it might be on what they're trying to implement, at least they're setting a better medication aspect, right? Because like pharmaceuticals can run off of these like psychiatrists and stuff that understand chemicals to where it could actually probably be bad with us. But when it comes to the consumer market, they can actually understand their market price to understand if things are actually working properly. Because the pharmaceuticals are running off of government mandates that don't take much regulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fathomability of everything going on right there, the fact that they're going to do like sleep supplements and energy supplements just actually is more admirable than just being completely a sleep supplement or a completely energy supplement.
And I'm
Oh
trying to
my,
read what the best type of thing and what they kind of do.
yeah, I might actually look on gamer subs once I get this job I have. I will probably put some money in that. No, no fucking cap. I will literally look at that shit now.
I also buy a lot of the cup stuff, the waifu cups. I have like two, and I have a new one coming in, but that's gonna take a while.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I was down with something and they gave me anime shit, I would buy that fucker. Like I just don't have money. But when I have money, God, give me all the anime, everything, all over the place. If you would look at my car right now, I have a Totodile in the back of my car, so every time that someone breaks behind me, they see this little plushie in the back, and I'm just like, yeah, that's my Totodile. Guess what, bitch? My first Pokemon I ever had from loving Pokemon over 25 years was a
Totally,
Totodile. My
I
first
can kind of
Pokemon was a
see that.
Totodile. That's right, bitch. You stop behind me, you think, oh, it's some kind of plushie. It's some kind of like the average plushie. It's like, no, bitch, there's a history behind me and you stopping from my Totodile. My Totodile was the first Pokemon I ever had in my life. And that was since I was 4. Don't even fuck with me on that shit, you know
Oh
what I mean?
damn!
Yeah, I played Pokemon when I was 4 or 3.
I was doing like in first grade, I think, for myself, up to second grade. It's hard to
Yeah.
remember for so long ago.
At first grade, you're about like 6 or 7.
Well, it's definitely like when Pokemon Soul Silver came out and stuff, and when they still had like the Pokeblockers to it.
Yeah, the fact that you're like enjoying a better version of the same version I played the first time. Like I remember playing Pokemon and I couldn't even read. Like I wasn't able to read anything. At some points I had to ask my family to read certain things for me.
Understandable.
Can't read cursive.
I can mostly understand it, but some words are definitely some letters are harder to understand than others.
Oh,
Hold up,
I
what?
can't like read or write it at all.
Why did you say you can't read cursive? Why did you say that?
It's the squiggly lines that confuses him.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were trying to attack me personally, but yeah, I actually learned
What?
cursive.
I learned it as well.
I said that in a stream that I couldn't read cursive recently, and because but like when I was in first grade, I actually learned cursive. There was like cursive stuff going on, and I've stopped being able to understand cursive at my age now. So
They did that one time for me. They gave me a little sheet that was like trace the letters and then write your name, and it was only one time in middle school.
yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
middle school.
no,
And then that was it. So I'd had people at work write shit in cursive. I'm like, hey, could you read this to me?
yeah. You're 23, right?
21.
20. Oh my God, I'm 27, and in my education, they literally put like more than 1 to 2 years in learning cursive.
Yeah.
Like
They
they
didn't do that for
actually
me.
fucked you over.
Yeah. I'm dyslexic and can barely even read.
They
I like
what they tried to do is I guess it was for like the more modern generation. They taught me how to use they were trying to teach us how to use a keyboard without looking at it, but I could never do that. Like I can kind
Yeah,
of do it now on my
yeah.
own, like because they wanted you to have a specific typing way. It's like eventually I learned to like type my way, and I can kind of do it without looking at it. But most of the time, I just kind of sit there and just glance down, look up, glance down, look up, glance down, back and forth. I don't
Uh,
hunt and peck. But
That's the same way with me. Don't worry about it. I don't know that little key algorithm they put in. I work the same way. We are both calculative. And the fact that you're like what 21, 22 that you just said,
21,
yeah,
they said.
21.
you will get better. Just keep working on what you understand because honestly in the end, as long as you can able to function the words you get down, you'll eventually get faster and faster. They want you to learn this weird way, but honestly, to not look at your keyboard on the things you're pressing is pretty fucked up. Have a whole alias right below you, and you're not gonna look at it and just run off of functions. There's a lot more brain space you can use for those functions. Either way, both are actually practically good, but
Huh,
I'd rather sit
interesting.
there and run on my own ways. What were you saying, Neko? Though
I was telling on Twitter, Netflix accidentally showed Mike Tyson's ass on the live stream during the lead up to the fight tonight. It seems.
well, I mean, of course they did, but I was talking more about what you said previously on education.
I'm forgetting. I
That's
do
all
not
right.
fully remember.
I remember you said something about being dyslexic.
Oh yeah, I'm dyslexic, and I have like reading. I have reading and writing comprehension, but
Yeah,
it's not my bestest thing.
yeah, I know. I actually find that kind of cute in my eyes because it's like it is complicated as fuck to understand this shit. And I'm like, to find somebody who actually struggles with it, I'm just like, God damn, you understand. I've been subjected to this shit all my life.
There's
And
some
you're
words I get more better of a hand on, and I find it strange how some people say salmon for salmon. I heard people said that, and how people are confused with Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm already fucked on that. Worcestershire.
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 But yeah, those two words that people say like weirdly, I don't understand always, but I know salmon should be salmon, not salmon.
Yes, yes, salmon. Not salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Salmon. Oh fuck. It's weird. And how old are you? You're like 23, 24?
23.
Yeah. So trust me, beyond all of your linguistics and understanding, as long as you stick with the right kind of information you're getting, by the time you're 27, you'll be able to understand what's going on. Like I'm 27, and if you think I'm smart, you got to look at your age right now and understand that you might actually be smarter than me than I am at your age. You know, like don't ever fret yourself, okay?
Best I know is math stuff. That's what I was good in high school. I like math.
I'm bad at math. Math will make me point my fingers out to understand.
I had like fun moments in math classes.
I
I
did
had
too.
Yeah, there was like one moment when I finished a test, like finished like some of the midterm exams for math class in high school pretty quickly, and the teacher was giving out donuts, and she kind of forgot that I was there for a bit. So I was the only that didn't have donut, and people were laughing for fun. And I was pretty comedic because she kind of forgot. But for all the math teachers, I was really friendly with them. There's one English teacher who I was pretty chill. Two English teachers I was pretty chill with since
Yeah,
they
I
knew my
was.
brother.
Yeah, I was chill with all teachers. Like the fact that that one teacher forgot about your donut, bruh. I would,
It
I
was
would,
funny.
I would have told everyone in class that I didn't get a donut if everyone else was there eating their donut after being faster than the other people getting their donuts. That's kind of,
I just found it funny.
it's
She did
funny.
apologize. She gave me the donut.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the end, as long as you're not sitting there regretting that she didn't and just understanding the faulty. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't regret it because I was using the iPad as I was watching stuff after I was done.
Oh, you weren't incentivized to tell her that you deserve a donut, basically.
I didn't really want to me. I just did my test and I just do whatever. But there was one English teacher who was not the greatest. She was kind of a person, but stuck as teacher. Well, mean as a pretty mean for being the teacher.
I've had the same one. You wanna hear? Like
Sure.
literally, I would get really good grades on this English teacher from my like second redistributable school, but I would like literally after I got the answers correct, and then I started drawing on the sides like Sonic characters and Pokemon characters. They would literally deduct points from me drawing while waiting for them because they wanted to fucking explain more shit. So like I would get all of the answers correct, but they would deduct points for me being creative on the sides while waiting for the shit that I already understood.
That sucks.
This is literally the shit that stopped me from having a high school diploma and having to get a GED. Like
What the
literally,
heck?
seriously, like beside everyone besides the computer class, like if it wasn't computer, I wouldn't draw all this shit. And in computer class, I would get straight A pluses. But when it came to every other class, they would straight demark me on being creative on the size of the paper after all of my answers were actually pretty fucking good. Like as if I was sitting there with an AI at 2014 in the year, like that shit actually exists. Like that's the only
Yeah.
reason why I'm held back so far is because the teachers had some fucked up reality of what they thought that like, oh, he's cheating in order to understand all the words, and so all the spare time he's got he's just fucking drawing on them. It's like, no, you fucking idiots. I understand what you're doing and all the explaining you're putting in. It's like, I don't want to listen to this. I already understand it, so I'll start drawing. And that's literally what held me back was me drawing because they talked about nonsense after giving me papers and being able to understand and read it fast enough.
Dude, I hated those stupid show your work.
Yes. Oh my, that was the shit. That was
Mhm.
that was the second part of the shit. It was like, show your work, how'd you get to this? And it's just like, you want me to explain the work that you should have already done in order to understand, but I could fathomize from what you've told me to read in order
It
to get there.
doesn't make any sense because it's like if you can do it without having to write down stuff or anything, it's like that's good because a
Yeah.
job's not gonna let you. They they say a job's not gonna let you. If I've ever had it, one, you have your phone on you 24/7. So if you
Yes.
don't know something,
And you're like what? You were like what? You said 21, 22?
21.
Exactly. It's like the AI age came into people like about like a year or 2 years after that to where it can seem like that. But when you're in a school area and unless it's homework, they can't just. They'll be able to look at you looking that shit up on the phone. Yeah, God. The in between is literally fucked. Like probably like 10 to 15 years of generation of school, and I was there for the first of it. Show your work is the stupidest shit because it's like, why do I want to sit here and write down the process of something I already had to actually put mental input in to get the correct answer? It's like, God, I get it. Okay, I get it from a teacher's perspective. You've learned, and now you're learning from a teacher's perspective. But not everyone wants to sit there and tell other people what they've learned. Like, this is why I live my life right now, and I'm telling everything to people that I've learned. Was that some people just don't want to go through all that shit. They just want to put out the output and go on with their lives and get the benefits from it. But I get benefits from teaching people on what to learn and what's going on directly from what I tell them. It's fucked up. Sorry, I'm venting at this
You're
point.
good. You're good.
I'm
You
fucking
can.
venting. I'm so venting.
You're fine. Let's say for the teacher, I wanted to say this was about my teacher, for my one of my English teachers who I was for senior. I'll say this first because the school I was at was like four type of things you could do. It was pretty good at the very beginning when I was there. You learn about business, science, technology, and education. You can learn all three of those in different things. But during the end to my senior semester, they decided to change that to full IB classes and stuff to get like college stuff, so they could look better because the principal wanted that.
Okay.
Then so my English class changed to a IB class when I just want to do AP, like someone like beginner stuff, since I know I'm not knowledgeable, so yeah. But I had to take a IB class for English, which I was not the greatest at, of course. I had some issues with it. It was pretty. Some parts were fun, some parts were not. But there's this one moment that it was pretty memorable for what the teacher said. That she has to dumb down all the lessons for us, cause for how low we get sometimes for grades. Like it's like a 70s or 80s, or I'm not too sure, but I know I get like 60 to 70s on the right end 50s, but that's hard. That's hard for me to get. But I do my best. But I knew that I already have issues with English. But she had to say that she has to dumb down the lessons, and like she's well known that we didn't expect to take IB classes or pre-IB classes. So she just called us straight up dumb, like idiots,
Oh
which
my
is
oh my
crazy.
God.
Like
I
we're not even
hate
the
those.
same.
I hate those teachers so much. It's like, how are you gonna demeanor students like from saying that shit? That's so deplorable. You can be so more admirable from actual judging. Like you
Yeah,
can't just say that.
and we're not the
Oh
only
my
class
God.
she said that to, as well.
I know. I've been there in my science class. Like literally, I was put in the class that was the worst class she ever taught. And I'm just sitting there like, bruh, it's not us. It's literally fucking you.
Like I wouldn't even stay. I'll stay after classes and like the after school ends, go there for after class, try to do some work, and do my
I
best to like learn.
Yeah, I did that with my geometry teacher, but when the science class teacher told me that like we were the worst, I didn't give a fuck about it. And eventually like all the YouTube I watched, I understood what science was trying to tell me, but when it came to geometry, I actually did put in that time and cared about like literally out of all of the classmates that were there, I was the only one that actually cared about the teacher. Everyone else would literally straight shit on her whenever they had the chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mean to my teachers. There's only one
Yeah.
teacher that's very weird that we had, and I'm not sure what happened with him. Honestly, I just remember he was doing weird. He was weird, strange. How he get all somewhat close.
Oh, weird mentality besides weird education.
Yeah,
That's kind of more weirder than it's like once you're actually as a person being kind of weird. It's like I can't really trust the fundamentals of what you're teaching me.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine actually went to look at his computer. Seemed like there was a squirrel persona type of thing that was on his computer, the school computer that he was using.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he was a furry. I'm not too sure, but I'm not too sure
All
how
right.
real that was, which is fine.
How old is he though? How old is he?
He had white hair,
Was he in his 40s to 50s?
probably.
Maybe a little bit sus, honestly, at that point. That's a little bit sus.
Yeah, he was a bit strange,
A squirrel out of all of them.
but he wasn't a bad teacher. He wasn't mean at all. He was helpful with teaching, but he was just weird for interaction sometimes.
Oh, well, educationally, I'd put that at like a 7 out of 10. But
Yeah,
personally, I would put that at like a 4 out of 10.
yeah.
Which really, it's an equivalent of like when it comes to teachers, it's all about your personality and your educative stuff. Like most people, good educative people could be like a 10 out of 10 on education, but then like a 1 out of 1 on personality, and that could like even out to
Mm-hmm.
be a 5 to a 6, you know.
Yeah. I think even now I still have some. I even have like a couple phone numbers from the school that I should probably delete, honestly.
And no, keep them, you never know. Fuck it, you've got infinite storage. Numbers are like what, 30 kilobytes? It's
I haven't.
nothing.
I've not texted. I do not. I do not even know this dude's name.
You always got to remember what you came from. It's not worth deleting because by the time you're 50, you'll understand, oh, yeah, I can remember this.
Oh, there was one student from high school, not from high school, from the college, that screwed me over badly. So we were doing this like assignment about. It was for like a English class as well. Like I've been getting screwed over for English classes in general. It seems.
Yeah.
But we was about assignment, and we had to make an essay based off a subject, and it would be somewhat whatever, and critiquing it. So I decided to critique the Aladdin live action movie,
Okay.
and I said how much didn't like it at all, like how it was, how it was so much strange, and especially for the part for the music kind of being annoying, like someone messing up a pretty iconic song, being like Prince Ali, and doing like a pause in one moment for the king to like tap his finger. I found it really annoying. Like something about jam that they did about was a
Yeah.
bit annoying to me, and I did pretty well for my essay. But thing is, I we went to like some group during one class session, and I showed like three girls some of my example to just help give them an idea because then I was like pretty far into it. I want to be a good student. And I did that. The two girls like they were pretty chill. Then one girl I was also chill with, who I even like sent, who I gave like images of the book to, for the book, like the textbook we needed. But I she screwed me over because after the assignment was done, we we both seen she copied my work for
Yeah.
the Aladdin movie thing. So so there was a chance that I could have got kicked out of my college because plagiarism or for both of us. And I did not have any of the like history stuff, like history logs, since I did on normally Word, the Word document. So I
Hmm.
just all over, and I was like so frustrated. I never texted her again. I didn't even. I could have asked the two girls, but I didn't want to run the risk of like being outnumbered.
Honestly, you were doing the man thing in that scenario, but the fact that she had the audacity to do that, being first out of everyone, like they don't have a place to actually like in that like presentation aspect. They don't have the place to be like, well, who actually should run first compared to who runs first and has copied off the next person. It's like, holy fuck, you need a whole judge just to understand who did their work properly. That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
so after that day, I recorded my classes. This was
Yeah,
like during like the pandemic area.
yeah.
It was all on Zoom, and there was no like records to show like who showed the stuff. I showed my stuff to the class, to the like the little small group chat, that small group setting we were in. Because there's a group of four, including me. There was no recording of it, so I couldn't run the risk of accident getting like pointed out. Say, oh no, I did. They, I was the one who copied. I didn't want that to happen to me.
Yeah, you
Even
don't
though
want
I
to
wasn't.
even be that person, right? It's like,
Yeah, I did not want to
fuck.
run the risk of getting kicked out of college because of the girl.
I mean, either way, being kicked out of the college, other of respect on the girl for like taking that W, being able to manipulate you into that point. It's like you rather at that point just take the L and be like, well, shit, she fucking
Let me
forwarded
delete that.
me.
Let me delete that contact. Honestly,
Yeah, I that's one of the points where education in a group aspect I absolutely hate, because you could put all your work into a group activity, but whoever's first can take the claim on everything that you're going to present, and then you have to sit there like, well, what the fuck do I do after I made this path for them?
so yeah, that's why I started recording my classes during the Zoom to keep
Yeah,
like a record.
literally police ass bullshit where you have to record the police on what they're doing to take advantage of your situation. And honestly, I don't even hate people who record themselves in police interactions because of this kind of aspect. It's like they've got a higher fucking power because they get the first turn in the court, same as they get the first turn in the presentation.
Hmm.
The world has education system has not updated enough for the world's position on what they can take advantage of.
Hmm. It's not great.
It's not, and I'm actually thankful that I've got a position where that was actually pretty rare. But to hear it from you, it's like, fuck, dude, it's literally painting the picture that I expected, and I'm just like, this is bullshit. Education is actually fraudulent.
Welcome to the chat, Nimi Nimi
Other
Takeshi.
person,
Trying to say the name correctly. I'm still looking at Flair's chats, like Twitch
Nime
chat and stuff.
Takamashi. Nime Takamashi. It should be.
Yeah, I'm never good with names. So Nime is what I'm gonna be calling them. If they're still here, that is.
I'd rather say Takashimi, Takashi,
Because it sounds like
Takashi,
the food. Is that food?
Takanashi.
Takanashi. Nice, you got it pretty much.
Nime Takanashi. Yeah, it sounds like an anime character. But either way, besides the
Yeah, I
relic,
think I might have to start streaming the game for us in the future. But I want to do something. I
no,
want to do something to help make it more interesting, to get like the story along, to like keep the story like pretty much make the story in VR for a bit, to like just show the storyline without having to
yeah,
do stuff. Nime Taka Nashi. Nice. Because Flair, the person you're watching right now, Nime, is asleep.
yeah,
He's been asleep for 4 hours or
For a
more.
while.
So I apologize. You're gonna be seeing just a blank screen.
The
Or
thing
just like
is
downloading missing content.
yeah, no, the thing is Featherim, is he gonna be here? Is he like as a guild master? It's kind of hard to keep going.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to do something in VR chat by going to some worlds that are similar in aspect to the stuff that we've done, and
Sounds
make a
like
little story images.
yeah, but we're definitely putting on the same kind of like aspect of Flare right now, like introspective thought of reality.
Yeah, I mostly just say my thoughts. I don't care about
That's
reality too
introspective.
much.
No,
A
that's
big villain.
introspective. You gave me a lot about your reality that you're living in, and we were able to
I just say about my
understand.
life.
Yeah, but we as together are able to dissect it. There's one thing about venting, but there's another thing about like extrapolating with ventilation.
But yeah, it does. It is not very much like for Deep Nime.
That's why I love him. That's why I love him so much.
That he
I'll
falls asleep.
yeah, no. Besides that, I'll tell Flair something about my life, and then he'll give me like an alternative expect perspective, and I'm just like, shit, like fuck, like I can't hate him for that because he's like there to tell me other ways of thinking about what I'm thinking about. Out of all of it,
Yeah, we've been streaming. We've been playing for 5 hours, 7 hours. I mean, I wonder what Feather is
yeah,
right now as well.
yeah. Where's Featherim? Where's Feather? I gotta pee right now.
Okay.
Honestly. Yeah, I'll be right back. And when I come back, we gotta understand where Featherim is if he's passed out, and because being a guild master has got to be hard as fuck.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, keeping track. I'm pretty sure it could be exhausting for everything.
Yeah, we went through like a whole like little story thing going on. Then we actually got a fight in, which at this point, when I thought like, oh, we're actually getting a fight in, it's just like this is the finality of it because it's like we haven't gotten one in this whole time. I'll be right back though.
All right, go ahead. I hope you're having a great day, Nime.
Ever had sweet tea before?
No, never. I never had any type of tea.
Really?
Yeah,
In the state you live in, there's no way.
yeah. Like I never had Mexican. Well, I did have Mexican food, but I'm not a big fan of it. For some of them,
You should try
like I
sweet
never had a
tea. It's
taco
pretty
or
good.
a burrito.
Re- Damn.
I'm I'm a Hispanic as well, who has not had a taco or a
Damn, you've
burrito.
never went to like family cookouts and ate?
We went to family cookouts, but it mostly be like meats.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Everyone's different. I mean, the Hispanic cookouts that I went to, it was, oh, fucking, like, it was everything. There was, like, a few, like, dishes that, like, I normally, like, get, and then the rest of it was just, oh, I forget what's the thing that's wrapped in a corn husk or whatever that is pretty good.
Is it?
It's the one that's wrapped, it's like beans in a corn husk.
Beans and corn husks. I'm not too sure.
Pretty sure tamale.
Probably.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know for Mexican food since I never really make them at all either.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Who
Welcome
else
back.
is here? Just
Just
Gaz?
me and just us three.
Hello.
Where's Clayton as well?
I was gone for a while, but now I've just been watching YouTube.
Welcome back then.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I went and smoked a bowl.
I found a pretty interesting
Nice.
meal to make. I see someone made a slow cooked Sunday chicken, barbecue chicken, pulled chicken, I guess.
Cold chicken.
Yeah, like it's shredded chicken in an air fryer. And you put it on a chicken on a bread to make a shredded chicken sandwiches.
Look, out of all chicken that I'll ever eat, like honestly, fried chicken, you give me all that weird shit. But if you get pulled chicken and just boil that shit, I will eat the fuck out of it. But like if you do anything besides boiled chicken, fuck that shit. That's a chicken infused.
I put what I'm talking about into the chat.
Oh, oh, please.
It's a
Where?
recipe. It's
Where?
in general. It's a slow cook. It's a crock pot type of meal.
Ah, crock pot type meal. That's my shit. Oh, I have this. Oh wait, no, I can see
It's
it. All right,
Instagram.
all right, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I do. I do love pulled
Yeah,
anything really.
you pulled anything?
Like pulled pork, pulled beef. Don't matter
Oh, I
what it
love
is.
pulled pork. I haven't had pulled pork in a long while. I like most things meat, honestly. Some
Exactly.
things. I even like chicken hearts. Chicken hearts really good.
Organs are a little bit different for me.
Organs.
Yeah.
I'm planning to make a pineapple teriyaki pork chops in a couple of days from now.
I have cooked with teriyaki. If you do it right and everything, yeah, that it can be
Oh,
really good.
it's a teriyaki sauce.
Yeah. I think like when I had a friend who fixed chicken with teriyaki sauce, he did it right, and it was like some of the best food I ever had. But then I tried and did teriyaki, and I think I did it wrong, and it kind of left my stomach in a dystrophy.
Mm. And by the way, now it looks like there's things going on Twitter saying rigged. He's 58 years old. Cancel Netflix after the fight. Oh, I guess some people are not happy about it.
I know, but who won is the real question here, right?
I'm guessing Logan or
Hmm.
or Jake Paul. Here's Jake, I guess.
Whatever. Who cares? One of the Paul brothers.
Yeah,
That's what you would physically expect. Because it's like you're running against like a legend who's literally dying.
that's a naked lady. Why is she on that? I guess she just wanted to clout.
Everyone against Mike Tyson and Jake Paul right now is literally running towards clout status. I don't care
Well,
if they're just an individual person, and then they're gonna post some shit on Facebook or their social media like, haha, I said this person would win. It's like literally it's like y'all know what you're running against right now. Y'all literally running into this whole clout scene that most people are betting money on each other on a maybe rigged event to make money. It's like,
yeah.
why do you care that much about something like that? You're literally playing into them like a pawn.
Mm. Can't wait to hear what my roommate says about it.
That is the best part when you don't partake in it, but you hear the rest of the world say something about it. It gives you the information, but not having to waste your time on understanding it.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
indeed. So,
That's why I never hate people that actually get into it, because it's just like, well, that's more precipice to understand what happened into it.
Yeah.
Let them fucking. I don't hate them for sitting there and getting all together to watch this shit. I actually applaud them. I'm like, fuck yeah, get to fucking together, get that shit going. Like, get your friends, watch a Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight, and get your shit in. Have some motherfucking fun. Cause like if once you start betting money into it, it's a little bit downplayed, but like you're still getting together as a human experience and enjoying a moment in life that a lot of people around you are also enjoying. And it's I don't care if it's oh man, I'm gonna be an arbitrarian and not care about this. It's like, bro, you're literally downplaying your existence right now because you only live once. I'm not gonna take place in this little fight, but I'm gonna definitely admire the partake in what's going on. I've actually looked up a video recently of like the most recent Google searches of like 2020 through 2010, and I literally looked at it throughout all of 2010 to 2020. The Paul brothers has been a most recent search out of like the top 10. So it's just like this is a thing that like even if you fall upon looking this up and understanding what's going on, you're not at fault. It's literally how the world is working. It's beautiful.
How long has Fifth been gone for?
Yeah, where the fuck is Fitherum? Where the fuck are you, dude? Show your fucking face, mangy mutt.
He probably fell asleep too.
It has been 7 hours and a half now.
It's been 7 hours total on this D&D excursion. 5 hours and 45 minutes since we started actually using TaleSpire, but it's also been like a, a good moment since Fitherum has been on here, which I think
What was he doing? What did he say he was going to do?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I wasn't here when he went AFK.
I think it's time to call Flair to end the stream then. If you
Yeah,
don't, it's just going to be on rolling for
you're
many
right.
hours.
I don't want to shove Flair into that like, oh, you got caught sleeping. Like I don't want that for him. The same way as why I didn't want Umbreon to be on TaleSpire because I don't want them to get sued for an Umbreon on TaleSpire. I don't want Flair to get fucked over because he sleeps while he's streaming. But at this point, it looks like we're at a closing point, so it's good.
Possibly.
If we were streaming something like Minecraft or another video game that was more visual, I would have done this a long time ago.
Nice. You can just hear it through his mic now.
You better big up, player. You better big up, bro.
Do you live near Flair?
Oh, he's
Oh.
waking up. I don't live near him, but I live at least 200. Person you are trying to reach. Oh, motherfucker. Do it again.
I bet he's not gonna pick up.
No, this is amazing because I will keep calling him for 30 times. I'm not lying.
I guess I'll be setting up a storyline thing from VR chat.
He's starting to wake up. I hear his fucking voice right now. Don't worry.
I know that. I'm just saying. I guess I'll start creating something for a D&D storyline to show during the opening of the stream.
I mean, I could tell him everything that happened right now.
Oh no, just from my end. If I choose to start streaming again. I haven't done it for almost 2 years now. I haven't streamed in over 2 years.
I'm sorry, the person you haven't tried to reach. Well, guess what? I'm calling again.
He needs you.
You better not. I'm trying to save his ass.
And can we hear this on stream? Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you hear it definitely more than what we hear on Discord.
Yep.
I'm sorry, the person you're trying to reach. Well, guess what? I'm calling again.
This is gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while. I'm trying to wake him up, really. It's like an extensive alarm system without the snooze option. I told you I'm gonna wake his ass up. I don't care about what's going on right now. I'm gonna save his ass from a sleepy stream.
I have to like find different models for this. I have to find different models for a cat, a halfling.
If you can give me your model that you have on VR chat, I will try to my best to make it into one simple texture and uploaded it properly with a rig. If you've got a rig already on there, it'll help me a lot more than you think.
For what?